working order. But for now, let's get into this. Let's get into the video game. Watch your ears. I think the sound should be fine, but you know, we will find out. That seems loud. Have you played The Void, Feelanoid? I think it's on your wish list. I don't think you haven't bought it, right? I don't remember.
The dream of the future you see dissolves, and with time, so does the apprehension. The world under sun is no exception, and all you see around you evolves. New traits and things familiar can be sensed, but futile is hope without fruition. The grief you knew begets no vision. The happiness you felt becomes regret. Winter fades and takes its cold and storm. Spring revives the world with love and warmth, but still the law, all things decay and age. Vanity itself won't dry your tears, and so you fear as your time draws near. The world will turn, but never change.
It's not on your wish list and you'll never play. Oh, yeah, you own it. Yeah, that's what it is. Excuse me. I missed the mic. I missed the mute button. Yeah, typically that's what my thought process has been, but I'm like, damn it, I need to play this game. So we're going to give it a shot. Because I have 3 to 4 hours of playtime, guess that was for the cards. It also might be a game. It's definitely a, you know, what's the word? It is definitely an acquired taste.
Death took your last heart. Recover it before life leaves you completely.
Also, a quick caveat, I will probably, this will be a lot of listening stream. Like I said, this is an art piece, so I'll try not to jabber too much over it. This is not the typical Roarstream. That's why we'll be breaking it up with Slay the Princess very soon. Enough talk, have at you. Fix my mic, or my mouse real quick. There we go. Gotta take something with the Void with an open mind. You've already seen a Let's Play of it. Yeah, you've probably seen the same one I have, right? By Cannibal Canine, if I recall.
Good. I know that hurt, but there's no other way. Now you can hold color in your heart. Come closer. Do you see the great tree? I'm here, inside.
So I've given myself a few advantages. Number one advantage, I'm playing on the, what was that? I'm playing on the easy mode patch, which gives more color. I haven't noticed a substantial change from what I saw on the Let's Play, but who knows? I haven't died from running out of color yet. And number two, I have a walkthrough, and it seems to be pretty straightforward and gives good advice. That's way too much color. Holy Christ. Okay, so how you talk to the sisters in this game is you go into your palette over here, to your Nerva, and you can paint on them. You only need to use just a few drops. You don't need to use 30. So I'm going to use some Azure over here and paint on the sister. I only need like 1 drop.
This is a desert on the threshold of death. I think it's somewhere underground, but not deep. And around it, emptiness. You see how cold and still it is here, how desolate. But this is not yet your death. That awaits below, in the cold, when the last drop of color leaves your soul. We call it absolute death. Remember this always. Here in the void, nothing is more precious than color. Color is life. It is our food, our strength, our hope. It is the essence and meaning of our suffering. And now yours.
Kind of a mean Roar TV channel, this scene.
Look, what you take is on the right. It's your memory. Lympha of color is kept in it. What you can give is on the left.
Oh, it might very well be
palette.
my death eventually,
The
Feelanoid.
color that sprouted inside you into forbidden nerva. To tame color, you must transform it through a beating heart.
This is the tutorial.
A spirit must fill his hearts with collected color to support life within himself. As time passes in the void, color will grow into nerva and flow into your palette. You can use this color to touch the world around you, because here it is color that gives life. Take some color from your memory, some lympha, and fill your heart with it.
Give him blue balls. Unfortunately, I've only got the one heart, which is the main heart up here. I think we do get some hearts eventually down in this area, but color will now grow out from the heart, but only in the void. Do I have to click button? Oh hey, it's the new
Good.
channel, Feelanoid.
Take a look around this chamber and collect what you can. And please listen to my advice, or your soul will soon be dead forever. Go now. Don't worry, I'll always be here.
Yep,
Do you see the golden flowers?
always.
Collect what you can in this chamber. My island is small, but you must hurry. Yes, that's right. But it isn't enough. You need more.
So, what she just explained to us there is that over here... I can't go into my palette yet, never mind. I'll explain it in a minute. So, out here, this right here, this is a stalk of color. This is gold. Gold is the preferred color of this sister. This is Sister Death over here. She prefers gold and emerald, I believe. Now, the physics in this game are absolutely wild.
I will bring you. I'll be your guiding light.
I predict that we will at least once get flung off into the void because I've jumped into a ceiling.
Now fill your heart fully. It is time to enter the void, where your color will begin to dissipate.
I will basically try not to interrupt the sisters, because if I'm interrupting the sisters talking, why the hell am I playing this game? It's one of those, like, there are some games where, yeah, you need to talk to, like, actually explain the story or do things. There is a...
Fill your heart
Yeah,
to bursting.
Okay,
Take color from your memory and carry it to your heart, as I showed you.
I was a step away from telling her to shut the hell up. What? We don't interrupt the sisters here. Why would we do that? I was so close to telling her to shut up. It's like...
Good. Now wade into the water to enter the void. Look at your new body.
I will in a second, sister. Let me. There's another stalk The RNG has decided to put a stalk of gold way up here at the top. So we'll take our trip. We'll take a trip up. Oh, anyways, so what the sister explained to us was over here at the top right. This is our palette. We have a palette of every color. We have gold, emerald, I said that wrong, violet, azure, crimson, amber, silver, and those are our colors. If you took a shot every time she says color, you'd be dead already. Oh, my sweet summer child. I'd say we should start a how many times does the word color come up in this game counter, but I think it's already going to be at like something like 10. Color is the void.
Be your guiding light.
Are there any more gold? Okay. So this is Sister Death's garden. She has a relatively nice garden. Well, not really, but I can't jump off the side here. Oh, good to know. Like I said, the physics... Like I said, the physics are somewhat wonky here. While I'm taking a walk back, you know, I do have a color button. So every time... oh! I see a stalk of color! We almost missed that color. I'm not going to be too crazy about picking up everything because we could end up on a very... Oh, God. On a very slippery slope of trying to walk places. The walk speed in this game is roughly ass, and it will continue to be roughly ass until I pick up some more azure. When by some more, I mean some at all. Okay, our heart is filled up. Let's leave the chamber. Anytime you want to leave a chamber inside of the void, you need to go to either a there's like a mystical void portal that shows up in some places, or just jump off the map or jump into the water. Famine. A man loses his soul only when it dies from a long hunger. A hungry soul falls into the icy emptiness where death awaits. But once in 1,000 times before disappearing forever, the soul briefly lingers in the void. One can only get his soul back if it opens to color, accepts it, and understands its meaning and purpose. Then the soul will be able to turn death back, and the gates of hell shall not prevail against it.
We call this place the Void. Hunger rules here, unbearable hunger. Color used to be plentiful here.
I might be able to turn down the music.
It turned its back on us. Sisters died, compelling our raging brothers to beg the Void for forgiveness. As long as you're here, you will have to fight to survive. See these wheels? Inside each chamber, time stands still.
The wheels at the bottom
not
left.
Here in the void. Color turns into nerva inside your hearts. Your life leaves as the color leaves. When your hearts are empty, you will die. Take care.
Are you done?
Now you are here, by my chamber.
I don't want to hit escape yet, because that'll...
To travel to other chambers, use color
That'll
to
get
mark
rid of her
your
talking.
path, like this. Try it. Make a path with color and enter the chamber when you arrive.
Like I said, color is everything in this game. Color is movement, color is life and existence. Let me go to the options here. Here we go. I'm going to turn the music volume. What was it at? I'm going to turn the music volume down to like 30. Let me know if that's any better. So the walkthrough I have tells me to go to the mine first, so I will do so. That didn't change any of the sound. How's that? Is that better?
The more hearts you open inside yourself, the more color you'll be able to transform and the stronger you'll be. And each heart will grant you the gift of a glyph. It's thought that the limit of a soul is 20 hearts. Perhaps such a powerful soul could even stand up to the brothers. For now, there is a heart in this chamber, I'm sure of it. Some are easy to find like that, some are not. Search for it, my sweet.
Colors are also arguably emotion, given the different personalities have favorite colors. Oh, I keep seeing Azure over here, and I keep forgetting I can't pump it into my veins and make myself go faster, which is a bummer. Color does not speak to us yet. We hear whispers of color, but we don't hear Color's voice speak to us directly for a little while. The furthest I've gotten in this game is past the first major boss. I have not actually fought any of the brothers, and that's where I'm the most wary, because I know you need to fight at least one of them, bare minimum. That Azure? Nice.
Shell. This glyph charges the air with color and creates a protective shell around its creator. While the shell is present, the surrounding air becomes dense, making it impossible to draw other glyphs. Increasing the amount of color used in the glyph lengthens the duration of the shield.
The guide says that I need to pick up the heart here, select all of the color, and then visit the Firefly Chamber. So this is the shield ability. It's a big circle, and it apparently works as such, and it works like a shield. So the different colors have different, I'm gonna put some Azure in here real quick.
You don't have enough color inside you. You'll die as soon as you leave this chamber.
So now that we have 2 hearts, I didn't even have to do that. Now that we have 2 hearts, we can put 2 different colors inside of us. And all of the different colors have different abilities, different things that change and affect the void and how you interact with the void. Heart is represented by trust. It's the trust of the sisters. Like, that's the emotion connected with gold. And I'll explain that a little later. Azure makes you move faster. Azure is speed, and if you use it inside of the void, you move faster inside of the void. And if you put it inside of your hearts, you hear that? Guess not. If you put it inside of your hearts, inside of a chamber, you move faster inside the chamber. So there's unfortunately not really a speed code or a code to make yourself move faster in this game, other than pumping your hearts full of Azure. Emerald, on the other hand, works as defense. There is an enemy in here. I thought I heard you. I don't know how the wonky the sound is, but can you hear him just walking along down there? I didn't realize the predators showed up this early. Run along here to the end of the walkway. I'm going to need to kill that predator anyways, so I might as well try and take... Actually, can I take him out? Yeah, I've got plenty. I wholeheartedly do not blame you for not playing this game. This is definitely one of those games that absolutely can just be experienced. There he is. I'm gonna get up there. So this is the basic way of attacking enemies when you don't have any attack glyphs. This guy here, I forget what they're called.
Strike it with color. Take a good amount of nerva and strike it.
Okay.
The more color you put into the stroke, the more damage you will do to the enemy. Color feels your will. Come on, fight.
Jesus, could you calm down? Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? I hear it. Am I stupid or did it just disappear? Oh. Okay. We will come back for him, I guess. Like, did I miss it? Did it shoot off or did it just... I thought that it just was there and then it wasn't. Whatever. We'll come back for him.
You must feed yourself with color constantly. Take all you can find without pity.
We've done basically nothing and it's been 43 minutes.
Where will you find it? There are mere drops in my chambers and they dissipate as we speak. Quickly, collect what you can and never forget that time is killing you. Time is taking your color. Time is your real foe.
I have been, practicing, that's the wrong code, practicing for lack of better terms, but I have not been listening to Sister Death or any of the cutscenes for the most part because I wanted to I didn't want to get bored of the story, before I was even done with, before I even started. And even then I was getting to the point where I was getting tired of playing and it's like, I can't play myself into tiredness before I actually even stream the damn game. I just wanted to make sure.
This is a reservation. Predators used to dwell here. They're half-dead creatures, neither living nor dead. I think they appeared when random drops of color merged with inanimate matter. But since the famine came, only the plants are left. Collect all the color that hasn't dissipated yet, then return to the void.
Forgot what I was saying.
I'll be your guide.
Not an action game. I tried to warn Kitty as best as I possibly could. I'm like, honey, I fully understand if this is not your kind of game. I promise this is by far one of the weirdest games that will ever be streamed on this channel. I can't say that's a promise. Like, really, what have we streamed that has a stranger concept and premise than the Void? Also, did I fix the sound? Do I need, is the music or effects or anything need to be changed?
I will give you the power to control time.
Part of me just thought maybe I should just have Kitty watch the Let's Play, but I don't know if you've seen the Let's Play recently, but holy God. It is a remnant of its time. It is extremely 2009, like 360p. It's not acceptable anymore. Also, I made a mistake, by the way. Remember when I put the azure into my shoulder? Well, when you travel between the chambers inside of the void, all of that azure got shuffled onto my palette. So, unfortunately, I only have 20 speed, and I can only go a little bit faster. I need to be careful to remove color from my palette before traveling outside in the void. Yeah, I can't think of anything else that's stranger. Like jazz punk? Not even close. Not even close.
Is there no one who will bring us color?
I think that was
I
Ute.
am the color of your power and the fame.
This is... Where are we? Hold on, watch your eyes. This is the Fireflies
I
Reservation.
am the color of your power and the fame.
Sister Death has 3 chambers. She has the Phalanx Mine, the Fireflies Reservation, and I don't remember what the third one is called. It is the... we'll see when we get there. But every sister has 3 chambers. You get opened up to Sister Death's chambers immediately, but all of the other sisters require you to unlock one of their hearts, which we'll get to in due time. Any remnants up here? This has been a very...
No regrets.
a very profitable trip into the mine here. The walkthrough says that I need to fully grow a tree here. So I will use my favorite tree, which is the one underneath the... I think it's this one over here. There it is. So this is just a baby tree over here. I think I will grow some... What do I have? Oh, okay. We're going to get our tutorial real quick. Again, you don't need that much color to go into that. Do I want to grow some azure? No. I think I'm going to grow... I have a lot of gold. I have a ton of gold, but I also have a ton of emerald. I think I will grow gold.
A heart grants you the knowledge to handle color. Color doesn't like to be wasted. Your first and most important heart is the donor glyph. This is forbidden knowledge and punishable by death. It is the ability to give, to rip color out of yourself and turn the dead into the living. Revive the tree. And remember, the more you give, the more the tree will give back to you.
This is a terrible donor glyph. You try and do a donor glyph like that, the game is going to scream at you. You didn't do it right. So, this down here at the bottom, this is the donor glyph. You'll need to be using it a lot in the game.
There are many trees here, but you have little color. Return to the void, and I will tell you more.
The donor glyph is what you use, like Sister Death said. It's the glyph that you use to rip color from yourself and give to others. It's taboo inside of the void to disrespect color in that way, to share it with to share it with others and not keep it for yourself is taboo and wasteful, according to the brothers.
There's one chamber left. Hurry. Danger is close. I can feel it.
The final the final location is the Fog Garden. That was the word I was thinking of. So fun fact, you're able to, also let me take Azure out real quick. Thank you. And I will start processing some emerald instead. You can use color to move back and forth, but if you don't want to waste your color doing so, you can always just switch to a empty palette on your Nerva and just draw an empty air, and it's not wasteful at all.
Chambers like these are gardens. You can grow color here by yourself. Any color, and as much as you want. Approach a tree and touch it with a drop of color.
It says that it wants me to grow at least 2 trees, 1 emerald and 1 gold. Let me pick up the stalks so I can find first. Let me dump... Oh, no, I can't. Shit. Dump my emerald and put in azure. This game is very much...
I'll be your guiding light.
a part of it is almost like a backpack simulator, like an inventory management simulator, which is part of my complication with this game, because I have a very hard time being...
Don't fear death. There is no death in the void.
I have a very hard time when the game tells me, it's like, you're out of room for this thing, but that thing is right in front of me, and I want to have it. Am I full on emerald? Not yet.
No regrets.
So do I have enough? So over here, these dead trees, we are going to bring them to life using... I think we're going to use 1 gold. We're going to use the donor glyph on it and fill it up all the way to the bottom left.
Your path will be like this, and you will give your color drop by drop so others live. But don't you give away too much. Only take. It's too early for you to feed others with your blood.
It would be a very short game if we did that, Sister Death, but I do appreciate where your head's at. Let's fill up this other tree over here. And I know that the guide said to only fill up 2 trees, but I think I'm going to fill up one with azure as well. I'll fill this one up with azure because it looks like a smaller tree. I was wrong.
Remember the most important rule. Color is your blood and your life stream.
Color is your blood.
You play with a part of your own life. So when you draw yourself a life, there's only one rule that counts. Always. The more color you use, the brighter the result will be.
Okay, so that was 2. Do I have enough? I have 36 emerald. I think that's just enough for a tree. Like, just enough. In fact, I'm going to use a splash of gold just to make sure. Where's the tree that I'm... Hello? Camera sent me in the wrong direction. Okay, that tree wasn't completely filled, but that's fine. You're gonna die? I mean, it's very possible, Kitty. We are in the void, so that is par for the course here.
Now, come back to my chamber. I have more to tell you.
Alright. I'm gonna dump the azure real quick. Once I get a actual good supply of azure, I'll be able to be fast all the time, but now is not that time. I'm going to fill up my hearts with gold. Do I have 3? No, I just have the 2 hearts. And let's go talk to Sister Death. You are going to die, and other comforting chat messages I've received. By the way, you took your med already. Good. Glad to hear it, Kitty. How you feeling, baby? Do I have enough gold to feed the sister? Not even close.
I didn't warn you about the most important thing. Time, cold, and hunger aren't the most dangerous threats here. Listen, I'm hoping the brothers left this place forever.
Beetlejuice is.
But if they ever return and find you, you'll be thrown into the nightmare. If they understand who you really are, there'll be no mercy. They're brutal, but blind. We could trick them together. If you collect the color in my chambers, grow a garden and feed me, they'll decide that you're a new brother, the one that I was destined to. Then they'll accept you as their apprentice and give you some color so you won't die of hunger. And then we would see what we could do. Start by growing a garden. This is your best life source.
Already did that.
Fill as many trees as possible to the tips of the branches and collect your first harvest. Then my heart will be at ease.
If we actually did what she said right there, we would probably end up getting ourselves killed, because there is a definite balancing act. If we filled every single tree, we would have nothing left to survive. Like, we have to survive off of Lympha. If we passed everything through into Nerva and just made a forest of color, we would die mid-cycle. It's not even a question of if. 100%. Sister Death has not given us a lot of good advice. That is not her best little nugget of info.
When your palette is full of
Very
color,
soon, Kitty.
any additional nerva of that color will spill into the void.
I mean, relatively soon, I guess. We're going to again go in reverse. We're going to go in the same order we did before, because now Sister Death is going to need us to get rid of her, of the critters inside of her gardens.
I sense 2 hiding here. I can hear them.
Apparently, the number has gone up to 2. I'm assuming that is scripted, because it's always 2 in here, but I'm pretty sure it was just 1 before. Let's pump up with some Azure. 'Cause I like going fast. There is, while we're walking, Sister Death, Sister Uda, Sister Ava, Sister Ima, Sister Ellie, Sister Ole, Sister Yani, Sister Una, and Sister Uta, if I didn't already say Uta. Keep an eye out for those predators. Right now we're still in tutorial mode, Kitty. There he is. So this is the guy that freaked out earlier, and part of me wants to wait until he gets a little closer down, but honestly, that's the most fucked up I've ever seen it, so I assume he's not going to disappear into the void this time. What do I want to use on him? I'm going to use a little bit of gold.
Unbelievable, you beat it. Yes, that's how you use color to fight. Remember, the more color you put into your blows, the greater the damage will be.
Unbelievable! You splattered him with a bunch of gold! That's all in a day's work, ma'am. Where's this other critter? There he is. See, that one is... I don't even know where... That one's freaking out. The physics are never this wonky in this game. The physics are never great, but they're never this bad. Because I have OBS on. Like, he's just over there on the side of the mountain. I'm going to use Azure. Yeah, these things take about 10 to 15 bits of color. This is the least elegant way of fighting. There are other ways of fighting in this game. You do unlock some other forms of actually attacking that aren't just draw on the bad guys, but we haven't unlocked any of those yet. Where is the Easter egg in here? I think it's on the other side. It doesn't matter. We got to come back into this mine later. This is the point where Sister Death has some...
Predators have appeared again in my realm.
What she just said.
This is not good.
This thing.
Even though they are not alive, they are dangerous. They feel color inside you and will always attack. Worse, their return is a sign that color is being wasted. And nothing angers the brothers more. The appearance of predators in a sister's chambers is a sign that her realm is diseased. I beg you, rid my chambers of the predators, or we're both in danger. Just be careful that you don't waste color doing so.
I mean, I'm gonna do my best, but... honestly, I feel like you're putting a lot of pressure on me here. I've been alive for about 45 minutes.
I don't hear anyone anymore. Has anyone else survived?
So the voice you just heard, Kitty, that was one of the other sisters. You'll hear them talking every now and then in the background.
I sense two hiding here. I can hear them.
She only really goes into how many predators are hiding in each chamber throughout the tutorial. Right. Ah! Jesus! Hello! So the predators are here. You thought! Alright, come down here, you bastard. Oh, he actually got me that time. There we go. Yeah, they take something like 15 health as well. I'm going to... I wasted my Azure. Pump some Emerald in for defense. Do you take less damage when you fill your hearts with Emerald? It's actually almost break time. We're almost through the first cycle of the game, and it's almost break time. We did spend a lot of time with Sweardle and stuff too, to be fair. Where is it? It went this way. Did it already go up to level 3? I can hear its wing flaps, but I don't know where it's hiding. It must have already flown all the way up, which is wild to me. Keep an eye on it. There he is. Let's pump you with a little Azure. I can't use that Azure in its nervous state. It's not really worth it. I don't have anybody to give Azure to right now. Very soon, before we move on, yeah, I'll pass on Emerald and Gold, actually. I need both of those things. Very soon the cycle will cross over. I'm gonna wait until the next cycle before I go in there. This is the void.
It feels almost as if color has come into the void. Just a little bit, but still. Something has changed. In the old times it used to be like this. With each cycle, color came to the chambers of its favorite sisters, until color became angry with us and left forever. But now, could it be that these drops have come for you?
Only one way to find out. Okay. I need to take a break real quick. Let's be back in 3 minutes, and we will continue. Maybe we'll get through another cycle in the next hour. 1 second.
Calla lala lala lala.
We're back. It's time. It's time. We're back. All right. So it is now the second cycle, and now there
Looks like there's only one creature wandering here. Do you hear it?
Yeah, I hear it. Oh, it wasn't even near me. Oh, you're so dead.
I think you got all of them.
Jesus.
Thank you, my love. Return to me.
That damn thing was not even close to me. It was not even close. So these trees that we planted last cycle have now bloomed. They will continue to bloom for several more cycles, and they will give us less color every time.
The same.
Okay. We don't really have enough yet. All right. We really need to head on into... Actually, if we go talk to Sister Death, she will give us something that will help out. 1 second. She has something to give us. You're almost depleted. You're dying. Once you hear the heartbeat, it means that you're starting to run low on your color, which means, you know, I only have like... You convert one color a second, I think, or one color a tick, and that would run out fairly fast. Hello, sister. So I was mentioning earlier that the gold color is trust for the sisters. It is vitally important that you fill up with gold before you talk to a sister and before you give them color, because it drastically decreases the amount of color you need to give them. Wildly less. It's not even close.
You succeeded. The brothers are tireless fighters, but now you also know how to fight.
And not a draw.
What if they want to test you before they decide? Now you're ready to see one of my hearts.
Haste. This glyph charters the air and ground around its creator with color. For a short time, it increases the creator's speed of movement and the distance that can be jumped. The greater the amount of color used on the glyph, the longer the effect lasts.
The next part of the walkthrough says, spend the next cycle or so growing and harvesting trees in order to fill the Nameless Sister's first 2 hearts. Good, it's exactly what I was planning to do. This is a demonstration of the haste glyph. Wild waste of the haste glyph. Why am I disconnected from my chat? There it goes.
Listen, we sisters have our own hearts. We can also drink color and grow stronger. Satisfy one heart, and a sister will agree to help you. Satisfy a second, and she will have the strength to help you pass through her chamber. The brothers roam the void whenever they choose. You must learn to do this too. It won't be easy to quench my thirst and reveal 2 hearts. It will take more than 1 harvest from your garden. But that's the last I will ask of you. Open 2 of my hearts, and the brothers cannot question your right to be an apprentice.
I do find it a little, and I haven't really thought about this until this exact moment, but we haven't met the brothers yet. We're going to very shortly. Also, I can give her some color while I'm here. The brothers can move wherever the hell they want. I am not allowed that I'm not allowed to do that. Also, do I want to give her this now? Or do I want to grow another? I don't think, I think I will wait. Because I need to grow some more gold. That's what I mean. That's the thing about this game. According to Sister Death, I should be filling up every single one of those trees, but I would die doing that. But if you don't fill up enough trees, you won't have enough color to give to the sisters. You've got some color, and so do you. That's the mine, though, and I can't do anything with the mine right now. There is a way to extract color from the mine, but we do not have that ability yet, and that will be unlocked to us. What I probably should do at this point, I wonder if the fireflies have come back. The game actually does a little bit of reactivity. I can say that word a little better. Of reactivity based on how well you're doing. Sometimes negative, sometimes positive, but there is a balancing act that the game does tend to do. I don't know how it is affected by the easy patch that I have downloaded. I don't even feel remotely bad using the easy patch, mind you. This game does not care about your stupid problems. It wants you to feel pain. And it's going to make your life harder. I think the American version was harder? There's like 3 main versions. There's like the Russian was the first version that came out, and then the Polish, and then all of the other versions I think were based off of the American version. I'm going to swing by the mine, but I don't think I can use anything in here. Just in case there might be a stalk or two. Yeah, oh my god, look at all that. That's the thing. Do I have any azure? I do. I have tons of azure. This is where azure comes in handy. Because now that I have enough to fill an entire heart, my speed is plus 73%, so which means I can move twice as fast almost. What's going to be really funny is when I forget to take it out of my palette, or out of my hearts, and I end up converting it uselessly. If you end up filling up your hearts into a collection of Nerva that's already full, you waste it. It just goes away for good. Suck it up, loser. Get better. It's a skill issue. Which is very unfortunate, especially when you're forgetful. Because, like I said, if you forget to pull some heart or some color out of your palette or out of your hearts and then you just walk away, it ends up sucking. Also, that doesn't look right. I'm sorry. I feel like the shading is off on that part of the mountain there. That doesn't look correct. There's apparently an option to hold shift and it makes you move faster. I could swear it makes you move slower. Maybe
I will bring you luck.
Maybe Azure messes with that. Increases your speed. Now that I have even more Azure, I'm going to pump that into my leg heart and go even faster.
No one will protect you better than I.
Anything there? Good. I did not mean to fall through there, but that's okay, because I got all the color I needed. In here... Oh my god, I've got so much gold. I think I'm going to go back to the garden after I pull the azure out of my leg. And we will go back and grow some hearts.
You're almost depleted.
Yep.
You're dying.
Yeah, because you were supposed to be going. Hold on. Where are you? You are here. Go across there, please. Thank you. You bet there aren't even any pets to pet in the void? I mean, there are things that you could squint and kind of consider them pets adjacent.
You don't have enough color inside you. You'll die as soon as you leave this chamber.
Okay, now I can move some azure. I've got plenty of gold, a good amount of emerald, but I can always pump a little more because I think I'm going to grow a tree of each of those. I can pump a little more azure, and I can grow another tree of that as well.
I can't last much longer. Goodbye.
Oh, you're fine. Don't be dramatic. Was there anything in here that I had missed? Looks like no. I already sucked these dry. I did. Okay. So we'll come back here. We're about to push into the next cycle now.
If you wish to bring the new cycle closer, you can accelerate the turning of the wheel. Time will flow faster. When you need Nerva, you can also speed the wheel to shorten the wait. But don't do this yet. You're not ready for the things that might happen so soon.
It cracks me up. Don't use that game mechanic. The one I just taught you. I do want to go into the garden. Okay, so the trees. Crap. I wanted to actually plant a tree, didn't I? That's fine. So the trees that we planted last time are still giving us some love.
I am the color of your power and fame.
That was a bit of a fail. I should have planted some last time, but I did not. Before the cycle passed over. That's okay. I have enough of both to plant one tree of each. And I will do that. So let's do a one of gold. And the rest is going to go into the sister. And one of emerald. Taboo. Shut up. I'm not giving the brothers any respect. You're not even in the void yet. Shut up. Now, do I have enough to raise her next heart? I feel like I do. I think it's 100 for the first heart. Okay, so now we are going to give the sister some color. We're finally ready to feed the sister. We will pump color into our veins. There we go. We are at 100% trust. Let's feed the sister. Is sister hungry? Sister want a treat? A treat?
Other sisters believe the void is already dead, and the brothers will never return here. But I think now that you have appeared, something has changed, and they feel changes, even from afar. We must be ready for their return.
No pressure or anything. Alright, so let's give... Oh, we have 78 of each. That's kind of fun. I'll give half of each. And that should get us past her first heart, at least. There's actually a lot of voice clips in this game you could miss if you like end up only getting them from heart to heart. It's good to like give them half a heart sometimes and then fill them up afterwards.
I was born only recently. The sisters had already begun to die forever back then, and no brother ascended from the abyss to take care of me. I don't know a lot of things, but I feel in the chambers of a live and happy sister that more color will appear. And if you quench my thirst, who knows? It might appear again.
And I'm working on it. I'm working on it, but we're not given much to work with, sister. But filling her up to full break some of the bonds. And now she's a little bit more free. And, you know, if you continue going on further throughout the hearts, she loses even more bonds.
Hunger has taken almost all of the sisters. There are only 9 left, but they too are preparing for their deaths. With the brothers gone, there's nobody to keep color and take care of us. I am the youngest of the surviving sisters. No sister was born after me. That's why color forgot our void.
I mean, we don't know no one's going to be born after you. I mean, the void might be dying and things might seem a little hopeless, but you never know. I want to grow another... I'll give her a little more gold. I've actually got quite a bit of gold to pass through. So actually, man, I've got a lot of both to pass through. Maybe I should feed her all the gold I can right now. That wouldn't be nearly enough. That wouldn't be nearly enough. We'll come back. So we've unlocked her first of her hearts. Like I said, according to the guide, it said travel back and forth between them for a little bit. How much is in here? A bit of gold, almost nothing in there. Almost nothing, though, is not nothing. So let's go over here, grab what we can. There might be fireflies in here now. Fill up with azure. Takes some getting used to filling up the different hearts. Come on. Fill azure up here. That's good enough. Just want to be like slightly faster. The base speed of this game is not fast. Do we see any fireflies? No. This chamber was not particularly cram-filled with color from what I saw. On the actual void screen, you can see what colors are present inside of the chamber that you're going into. And I don't... We saw that there was a little bit of gold from the gold tree that I planted, but yeah, it's not a lot. You can hear the chittering, but there's not actually any fireflies in here. It kind of sucks. Yeah, the base speed is like... Oh. Sorry, whoever he was just talking. I missed out on what you were saying. A lot of gold in here. Is the gold in here only to be mined out? No. Okay, cool. Probably one more trip in here through the mines for now. We won't come back in here again, probably tonight. We will need to come back in here later because the Mantid sends us in here. Also, maybe this time we can do the... Down there is where the... what's the word? There's a Easter egg from a game I haven't played, so... I think it's from Pathologic, or however you say it. It's another game that was made by Ice Pick Lodge, which, from what I understand, is dramatically different from this game, so... They were a company that tried a few different things. Not all of them worked out, you know? Give them credit where it's due. The sister said that the other sisters had all started dying out, and that there was only 9 sisters left. So I wonder how many sisters there were to begin with. All the sisters, as previously mentioned, have their own different chambers. Even Sister Death said that. But we haven't actually seen... Maybe because we can't travel to those chambers. If a sister dies, you can't travel through her chambers at all, and you can't use her mines or anything.
Sisters will kneel before you.
I don't plan for that to be a problem, though. Fortunately, now that we are on this side, I think we can go see whatever the Easter egg is down here. We can do this. Shoop. Yeah, this little cave up here leads somewhere that I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Micah. Yeah, you can't actually do anything in this room, as far as I can tell. You can't interact with anything. I can't open up my Obscura or my journal. So yeah, I think this is a Easter egg to another game that they created. But other than, hey, look at this room, there's not really a lot you can do in here. Let's take the trip back to the garden.
Dead sisters talk to me all the time.
And how are we going to do this? I've got a lot of gold to pass. I think I should grow at least one more gold tree. Get out of here, Azure. I don't need you right now.
You don't have enough color inside you. You'll die as soon as you leave this chamber.
Alright, I'm going to pass through some gold and some emerald. And before the end of the cycle, we're going to grow another tree.
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
That's what she says when we've fully filled up one of the things, which I have with gold. You don't have enough Nerva inside you.
You don't have enough color inside you.
You'll die as soon as you leave this
as
chamber.
soon as you leave.
Yeah. Okay, so we've already been in here, but now we're going to take the time to actually grow 2 more trees. At least. Have we actually gotten everything? Have we gotten this tree? It looks like it. You can tell the trees look a little more... Sickly might not be the best word, but that's the only one I can think of. Like, they look super vibrant when you bring them to life with color, and then they just sort of look a bit sickly after you drain them of their color. There's one tree. God, how do I want to do this? We'll do one of emerald as well. And I think I want to do another of azure. I've got a ton of azure. Actually, yes. No. No, I'm filling up a lot. Actually, you know what? I will. But that's got to be the last one. I got to leave at least a tree or 2 empty in case I need it. So what is left in here? Let's fill up with some emerald. Leave the chamber, go on to the next cycle, and then we should be good.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
I think we can give to the sister this go around. Let's pick up all of the color we can from the trees. Yeah, you can tell the ones that have not been drained yet. Like this one is like 2 cycles old.
Fear death. There is no death in the void.
I'm actually a little surprised it's still giving out color.
No one will protect you better than I.
Just doesn't know when you're dying or not. She's very I think that was one of the changes they made to the English version. She's very concerned about you not having enough color inside of you. Like, she doesn't seem to understand that at some point, maybe you'll just, you know, shuffle around your color a little bit, and you maybe won't get yourself killed. That said, I know I've accidentally gotten myself killed at least once before. So as annoying as it gets, it is kind of nice sometimes. Like, yes, thank you, Sister Death. Technically, her she doesn't have a name. She's technically considered the nameless sister, but she is also interchangeably called the newest sister and the Sister Death, which I think Sister Death is probably the most used of the names. Pump through some azure. I think we'll be ready to feed Sister Death.
And I so very much wanted to ascend.
Is that right? Yeah, you and 9 others, Princess.
Sister Twister Blister.
Sister Death. Pump you out. We're at 93 trust. We should have actually, we might not have enough, but we should have enough if we continue cycling color through the palette. Let's see. We have 86 plus 63. Oh, yeah, we've got enough. There we go. You can see the chains actually disappearing before she does her leap. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. 1 second. All better.
Now you look and act just like a brother. Their looks, habits, and the eyes. But your height, it doesn't matter.
You
They
look
can't
just like a
see
brother.
anyway.
Check the mirror.
Just don't let them touch you, and they won't notice. Now,
She got
don't
nipples?
visit
Oh, yeah,
the
she does.
elder sisters, and don't give them color. It's suicidal. Ava and Uta belong to the most brutal brothers.
I don't know which brothers are connected to which sisters. I don't have that memorized.
The other sisters will call me Death, but don't listen to them. It's because I was born after the void stopped living, a long time ago. I heard a silent moan. Lost souls always cry like that. I called you to me and gave you shelter. I warmed you and took care of you while you were sleeping. I gave you my heart. I've taught you to survive. Trust me. Take care of yourself. Dwell in silence and tranquility.
Okay. So we have unlocked her second heart, and now we are actually able to move out from her chambers. What do I want? I want to pump the trust out, or at least as much as I can, and we will start moving a bunch of emerald. I can move that heart, that's fine. And actually, I believe the next sister takes Azure. I could be wrong. Let's find out, because I think that's where we go next. Let me check the map over here. Next sister, visit Uta. Uta's our next sister. And Uta, if I remember correctly, is up to the left. We're finally going to visit our next sister right after we go down to the mine real quick. Pick up the scraps and remnants that are here. I know I said I wasn't going to go back into this mine, but I lied. We've got a few things to pick up. And then we'll head on to the next sister. There we go. They really love to get all of the color they can way up onto those second or third levels of the inside. Does Udav have nipples too? I'm gonna be straight with you, Felinoid. They all have nipples. They're ladies. I mean, technically, the main character has nipples too. You wanna see them? Oh yeah. This is against TOS. Can't actually focus on the nipples. But there's nipples all over the place. This is one of those art pieces in which, you know, it's not so much about the boobies, but, you know, they are there. What are you gonna do? There aren't a lot of Christmas games that have a bunch of boobies in them, except for Sakura Santa.
I will give you the power to control time.
I shouldn't have done that. There's probably like 2 or 3 stalks up there that I'm not gonna get. In fact, I can't get them. Hold on. There we go. I think we'll just move on. I think we did close enough. And of course, the one time I don't want to go to the Easter egg is the time I fall in there accidentally. Let's go check out Uta. All of this can pass through. Oh, she takes silver. I don't have any silver. This is Uta's chamber.
Reveal a sister's first heart and she'll grant you access to her chambers. Reveal the second one and she'll let you pass to the next sister. But don't try to reveal a third heart. The brothers will never forgive you for this.
Don't get ahead of yourself, and don't spend precious drops in vain. The brothers will never come back, so that's all the color you've got.
Not sure who you are. Bit jumping in there real quick. I think that was Uta just talking. I'm like, I've never heard her say that voice line before. Also, this is a fun place for physics. Like, jumping into this roof, the game did not expect you to jump into the roof for whatever reason. Okay. Stop jumping. This is where I really know... I can't get up without jumping. This is where I really notice the physics going wonky. Okay, so this is Uta over here. She has a... everything is a bit nautically themed in the game. Not everything, but there's a lot of nautical themed stuff in the game. I don't have enough emerald. This is Uta.
Whose spirit are you? You must be lost. Death is below in the nightmare, where you'll decompose atom by atom.
She's not very pleasant.
Even eternal souls die if they have no color. At first they simply leave, then dissolve in the cold. You're on your way. Still, you're quite lucky your soul lingered here, and we are too, even though you're someone else's soul. But your luck won't last. There's only hunger, slumber, and waiting for the end to come. Our void lost its soul too. Now we call it the sleeper. A lost soul can only survive 2 months, 24 days, and 24 hours before it dies forever. You can stay here, but what's the use? Color is gone. Still, I've heard the other sisters talking recently, but why am I telling you this? You're dead anyway, aren't you? Or can you give me a taste of the emerald or silver I love? Do you know how to do that?
I mean, I know how to give you emerald. I haven't unlocked silver from anybody yet, but we have some emerald if you would like. Am I fully up on the trust? I think I am. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch.
What are you looking at, Spirit? Your master ceased to live, so you had to die. It was chance that you stumbled into the void, into the body of some other poor fool dying alive. Does the one who lost you want you back? What do you think? Do you wonder if he's trying to get his soul, you, back right now? Well, don't. He doesn't care about you.
No one cares about you.
Nobody cares about anything anymore.
Well, that was on point.
And no one knows why nobody cares.
Well, I mean, I can hazard some guesses. Probably because everything's dying and kinda sucks. Does that track, Uta? We need to grow a little more emerald. That should be enough. And then we can get into her first heart. That should be enough. What sucks is having to pull out the azure. And then you walk real slow, and it's like, do I really want to pump Azure back inside just to walk those 5 steps? That seems really lazy.
I was right about you.
First, second, and third boob.
There was a time when giving color like this was forbidden. The brothers executed anyone who broke the ban. But when color left, they followed after, begging for forgiveness. But they can't do anything, because they can't hear color's voice, and they refused to believe us sisters who can. So you could satisfy us and fill our hearts, if you wanted to.
If you weren't such a little bitch.
You don't give a damn, do you? Go, foul soul. Death is waiting for you.
I could, or I could give you some, or I could give you some color. Also, I think I forgot to fill up with... Yeah, that would have been stupid. You got to fill up with gold before you give anything to a sister. If you don't, you're just wasting color. Which is, as previously stated, taboo AF. I love how unlocking her first heart just moves her into thinking position.
You're a cruel one, Muti. We sisters can't refuse color. By opening my heart, you're dooming us both to death. If you want to die so badly, visit the Ripper yourself. I don't want my death to come at the point of the manted spear.
Didn't you ask me to feed you color? Like, with respect. I'm pretty sure you asked me to feed you. I can understand your frustration. But you legit asked me. Like, am I crazy? Let me see this real quick. Visit Heathen. Collect color and grow a few trees to maximum. Where's Heathen? Heathen is middle. Okay, because Mantis is that one. That's his chamber. Cool. Let's pump a little bit of emerald in here. And a little bit of azure in the legs. She does seem like it. I'm like, dude, you're being awful rude to someone who's trying to help you.
Sisters, rejoice, they say. Color's coming back. But what of it? Even if there is a wave of color before the end, it will change nothing. The void isn't alive anymore, it just exists. What will we use color for? To paint the dead and dying? No sisters are born anymore, which means there's no use for color. Nobody to ascend. All this inane joy, it only comes from the horrors of our long famine. When someone loses their soul and falls into slumber, they have no future.
These guys need a lot more color. There we go. I don't normally waste it on them, but I do need the silver, and as far as I know, that's the only way to get it, and I've got plenty of azure, so yeah. I think he noticed that his friend died. I need to be less conservative with the big boys. There we go. As far as I can tell, that's the only way to get silver, at least at this point in the game. What do I have a bunch of? I have a bunch of gold and a bunch of azure. We will do what the game said, or excuse me, what the guide said, and do a few trees. I believe its exact words were. I don't think I want to take out that third guy. I don't think I need to bother with him. Over here, do we want to do emerald? I think it said to do like one of each, which makes sense, to be honest. These are smaller trees. It kind of makes sense to fill in just these tiny trees. And that will give us a surplus next cycle. What do I have? I did Do emerald. Beautiful.
I'm still alive, but death is drawing near.
That one's empty, empty, empty. I think we can move to the next cycle. Inside, oh, hi there. I'll come back for that. Really don't want to bug with that guy right now. So apparently, this guy right here is a mycelium creature. Touch its trunk with color, it will start singing. Attracted by its song, spawns will emerge from underground. They'll be staying outside until the song ends and you collect them. The more color you put into the mycelium, the longer its song will last. So I guess that you just... Okay, I wanted to put in more than 2 drops. Because I can't even collect those. They're already dead. Okay, well at least that did way more than the last time I tried to get him to work. The last time it didn't even do anything. At least this time it did what it was supposed to do, which is once you give him a little color, he's supposed to raise up a whole bunch of mushrooms everywhere all over the island. It didn't work out for me, but you know what? At least we learned something for the future. Frankly, I think those little guys are more trouble than they're worth. They seem to be a bit touchy. This was the last tree that I grew. I think that Sister Death's garden is about ready. Take a look at this real quick. Yeah, that's the last thing I need to do until a story thing coming up soon, so we're looking good so far. Also, I missed like a bunch of azure in there? How? Hold on. How did I miss a bunch of azure here? It looked like just the one stalk. Oh, I see even more stalks down there. I'd like to not get in his face, because he does a bunch of shit. Balls, 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 balls.
I will give you the power.
I'm apparently full on azure.
You don't have enough
Shut
color
up.
inside you.
You're fine.
Control time.
Okay.
Do the balls go in the condom too?
We're gonna take a quick loop around because there's one more. He's standing on it. Get off it. I want that last stalk of azure, and it's not worth taking damage, but I still want it. Come on.
I will.
Thank you. Okay, now we can go down to the garden. There should be a good amount of crap in here. I think we'll probably go until the first of the brothers shows up. So far, everything has worked out really well. Like, we haven't had any... She's gonna yell at me for this. Oh, I stand corrected. We haven't had any major issues. There we go.
I am the color of your power and fame.
Might actually have too much azure in this garden. I don't think the guide wants me to give 2 hearts to Uda, at least not right now. Also, it's nice that it's giving me some, or what is that, crimson. We're not supposed to get crimson yet. That's kind of nice. Never had a rat in my trash can before. That might be nice. This garden has done me well. Do I want to grow anything else in here? I don't really have enough to do that. I think I will leave those trees for now. I also don't want to cause... I also don't want to cause too much damage to Sister Death's realm. Even though that may or may not be relevant at some point, I don't want to deal with Scorpios right now. They're bad guys. Are we good? Yes. I think, looking down further in here, it wants me to go to... Oh, jeez. I'm ahead of the game on this. What do we got here? Let's go to Sister Death's chamber. There we... Oh, hi. You're not who I was expecting.
They told me everything. I'm waiting for you.
That's Sister Ole. Who's way up there. You can't do anything about her right now. So I think a whole bunch of color has sprouted on this island somewhere. It looked like there was a bunch of, was there not? I could have sworn I saw a bunch on the map. I suppose not. Don't I feel like a dumbass? I will just use some speedrunning weird physics to get out of that room, I guess. Oh, no, there's no color in there at all, is there, Steve? Nothing there. Anything in here? A little bit there. I guess what I probably should do now is pump some gold, drop the azure, pump some emerald, and pump this one with just azure, I guess. And there he is. I think Kitty's well asleep right now, which is probably for the best. I don't need to do anything with him right this second. How are we looking here? Gold is almost full. Emerald, I can pump a little more emerald. And there's number 2. First one was Manted. This is Whaler. He looks a little lost. He looks like he's trying to shift his way around. All of the brothers are blind. So they all are a little lost, to be fair. Brother number 3. I think this is, I don't remember who this is. I'm gonna call him Gasbag Idiot, but I think that's Caterpillar. No, that's Montgolfier. The Montgolfier, Manted, and the Whaler are all here.
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
Is that right? I've got a lot of gold now. Probably should just save it for now. Emerald, I can continue to grow. And I will pump some silver through. In fact, I'll pump all of the silver I've got. and quite frankly, the void. I mean, I could do a monitor capture, I guess. Hey, there it goes. It just wanted to be... It wanted to be picky, I guess. It wanted to be snippy. Alright. So, like it said, last time we met up with Sister Death and Sister... Uta. Tonight we'll meet up with a few more sisters, a few more brothers. Let me get my guide out so I know where I'm actually going. Hi, kitty. Ripperoonie. Okay, I don't actually have anything super pressing to do for the first 2 seconds. What do I want to do first? Probably go down to the garden.
Obey the commandments and don't be afraid of anything. Remember, we are watching over you.
So I don't have time to get anywhere because Brother Mantis, or excuse me, Mantid has something to say.
I speak for all
Jesus.
brothers, young one. Listen carefully and heed our words. We are happy that you have appeared. Very happy.
So loud.
You do not have the right to be called Keeper yet, but we already think of you as our little brother. We are proud of you and glad that you ascended. But until you have learned and followed the commandments and seen the revelation, you are an enemy. One mistake and you could ruin everything. And if you act, we will execute you. For now you must wait. Study diligently and follow the commandments, and your apprenticeship will be a blink in time. We will accept you into the Brotherhood of the Righteous and hold a feast in your honor. Rejoice, for soon your first mentor will greet you.
Yeah, this is the first of the brothers, kitty. That's Mantid. Commandments. We need a fitting song for this. There's not one, but whatever. Commandments. Through their righteousness, the brothers proved they were worthy of a place in the void. The brothers climbed up from the depths, from a realm where color is unheard of, where the mind itself denies color's existence. Their act of faith was great, and it earned them their paradise. And here they saw Lympha of color, their image of a powerful god. There is no greater reward for a true believer than to become the keeper of heaven. The brothers have surely earned their reward, and the power of their law is now infinite. So that basically goes into the brothers worship color. The sleeper, the void, is their version of heaven. Whether or not they are correct is up for debate. Not from this guy over here, but you know, everyone is welcome to their opinion.
No regrets.
So whoa, hello, where are you? Hi. Jumping into it right away, huh? So the brothers, Kitty, are the keepers of the void. They are the protectors of the sisters.
I will give you the power to control time.
They covet color and worship it. They view giving away color as taboo. Giving color to the sisters is waste, and waste of color is forbidden. That said, we're kind of dick OL if we don't feed the sisters, because they are our passage through the void. So unless we'd like to stay in Sister Death's domain, them's all we got. We can only give. We can only give. That is the. We. Can I get to that tree? Can I get to that tree? I feel like that tree shouldn't be there. 1 second. Hold on. Okay, never mind. They do not have a super positive view of the sisters, or of us, more or less. That said, physics in this game are so wonky. I think in the Let's Play he did not jump around a lot, probably for this exact reason. Also, bunny hopping is not the most, what's the word? Civilized form of displaying a game, but you know, it's faster, so this is more for your benefit. Also, it would be even faster if I put Azure in my hearts. I am good at playing the video game. Let's grow some gold. Actually, do I want to grow gold? Not really. Let's grow emerald. I'm pretty set on gold.
You're wasting your soul.
Okay, so the problem with this game that is brought up by a lot of people is that the donor glyph that I drew is not... the game is not the best at picking out you doing the donor glyph. I'm not sure why that is. I don't have an answer. Do I want another thing of Azure? I will need Azure for the blimp lady. Like this, perfectly fine donor glyph. Shouldn't have an issue. And that time it worked just fine. So whatever. We will grow 2 emerald trees. Let's move on. Let's see if any more color grew in the void. So the brothers are here now. Mantid arrived last time, as well as Montgolfier, I believe.
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
And the Whaler. The Whaler has something to tell us pretty soon, but we'll get to him. No, I will actually keep the Azure. I want to be able to sprint through this chamber. It seems like there's a little bit of color in here. Yeah, this game has a very, very slow lead-up time. Do I want to grow... Nope, hold on. I heard you. There you are. I thought you were here. But eventually, things do kick into a high gear might not be the exact right term, but that's the best I got. I'm not actually seeing any color. Any stalks or anything. But like, it sounds that you can hear the chittering in the background, and that sounds like fireflies, but I'm not seeing any fireflies, and it's interesting that they haven't appeared yet. Really? I could have sworn there was color in here. Alright. So now that we're inside the void, we can't do anything inside the mine yet. And let's go to the Heathen Reservation as soon as the Whaler's done talking to us. Hello, the Whaler.
Whoever you are, you acted recklessly and vainly. You wasted precious color. You ruined the Nameless Sisters' chambers. But worst of all, you almost woke the murderer that lives inside her. You must fix this criminal mistake. Rip her heart out and make her as she was before. You have one cycle to do this. Just one. Do you hear? Then lie still in the void and humbly wait for us to decide your fate. Because right now, we don't like you one bit.
Yeah, well, it's mutual. So the Whaler is upset with us because we unlocked the Nameless Sister's second heart. They don't like that because they don't trust the Nameless Sister. They don't trust anything. They also don't like, as previously mentioned, they don't like us recklessly giving up color. And in their eyes, that's exactly what we're doing. So much hate. Yes and no, Kitty. In the void, look at this. Look at what we're looking at right here. This is the void, a place that was once swimming in color. This place was once awash with color, as it were. And now...
Don't fear death. There is no death to avoid.
It's dying. It's very clearly dying. Now, you know, does that vindicate them being...
I will bring you.
What, you know, is monster strong enough a term? I don't know. I don't think so. Can probably grow a tree here. Okay. Interesting. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to trade a little bit of gold for a little bit of silver. So what we need to do is get over here. I'm going to put a little azure in my heart, because that will give me a very, very slight bonus to my attack. We're going to come over here and smack this angry boy right in his big fat rumbaroo.
You are one step closer to death.
Yeah. You're fine. Unfortunately, we do not have any attack lifts yet. Thank you. Oh my god, that gave us 37 silver. That's really good. That's... I want to pick up some... I really want to pick up some violet, I think, because that makes planting trees need less color, but I don't think I want to wait too much longer. Are there any more trees here? Here's what we are going to do. Up here, this is a summoner. Is he ready to go? He is. So what I'm going to do, I don't know exactly how this guy works. We're going to find out together. Apparently, how this guy is supposed to work is you're supposed to paint on him a bit, and he is supposed to have a whole bunch of color show up everywhere. Alright, I gave him like 20 color, so that should be enough to be able to actually pick up. And then he makes these little stalks appear everywhere. And it seems like I actually did it right this time. Let's...
I will give you the power to control time.
Whether or not it's worth it is anyone's guess. We'll see if we can find any more of the... We can hear the little stalks. There's one over there. Any more over here? No. If I can at least make my color back, I would consider that worth it.
I am the color of your power.
I think that was worth it. And we can pick up this gold that we couldn't fill up before. Really? The hell you say? Okay. There we go. Alright, I think... God, I would love to plant one tree in here. I think one tree of silver would be fantastic. Are there any tiny trees? Anything up here? This looks like a tiny, tiny tree. Come here, you. I should have enough silver for that. Perfect. So like all colors, silver has an effect, but we'll go into what that does when it becomes relevant. Okay, so we're not going to ignore what the whaler said. He is an impatient little boy. He has given us one cycle to rip out the sisters' hearts. But that's a whole cycle. We'll get to that. I'm gonna pop up here to the Pangolin Chamber. The Pangolin is the first boss of the game. We can go in at any time. I'm going to actually pop out for a hot second because I'm going to save. Because we are going to try something cheeky. We're going to try something very cheeky. That's not a fun fact at all. Up there is a heart. And up there in the trees is the pangolin. What I would like to do is get up to the heart and not get eaten by the pangolin. If I get eaten by the pangolin... Did you... Damn it. If I get eaten by the pangolin, I will reload. Are we going to harvest the pangolin for scales? We're going to harvest the pangolin for color, but that's a future event. We are not required to attack the pangolin right now, and even if we wanted to, we could not do so. We do not have the power to attack and kill the pangolin. If I go up there, he's going to attack me. Go the other way. See, the penguin should be getting that one up there. But he's not. He's gonna wait for me, I bet. Let's see if I can grab it real fast. There he is. I'm gonna try and grab it real fast.
Repulse. This glyph creates a small beacon by reviving dead roots. The beacon forces dense, solid objects to move away from itself, and the more color you charge the beacon with, the heavier the object it can repulse, and the longer the effect.
Did you know penguins are red? I don't think that this creature inside of the void is really a direct corollary to the penguins we know and love. From what I heard, using repulse like this will actually get you straight up killed. Actually, no, I take it back. Hysteric will get you killed. Get off the fence! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Okay, we got the heart. It's not really the heart that I wanted, but that's the one the game wanted to give us. So I'm not even going to worry about the violet in there. I am going to instead, I think I will head back to the Nameless Sister. We were given a goal. We need to go rip out the heart that we already gave her, which is a little sad. Why are penguins red, Sprawl? I need to remember to take this azure out before I leave, or it's going to get wasted. Sister Death, everybody.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I didn't know. I will tear out the heart you opened in me. Take it, so they won't dare to touch you. You must act differently and be twice as careful. Don't anger them, and don't offer me any more color. I won't be able to refuse it. and will have to allow you to pass. But you should not go any farther.
Booba emoji.
I know the hearts and colors are there, and your Ola is dying there. But don't. It's better you live than Ola.
Her name is Ole.
And be a good apprentice.
Torch.
Portrait, yeah.
This glyph charges the air with color, lighting the creator's path in the dark. The more color that is used to draw the glyph, the farther the light will shine. A second use of the glyph disperses the illumination.
She is clothed, Sprawl. She's clothed with the chains that tie her to the void. So the torch glyph it just makes you be able to see a little better. It's extremely not useful. It has a few niche applications, but for the most part, completely useless glyph. On the plus side, it is a new heart, so it means we have a new heart that we can fill up, I think. There's the blue heart. Didn't we get it? Yeah, there's one there, one there. Maybe not. What does the journal say there? Having found out that the sister quenched her thirst with color, the guardians were enraged. They demand to visit her and rip out one of her hearts before the end of this cycle. It's meaningless to resist the brothers now. You don't stand a chance against them. There's no other way out. You don't have to rip out her heart. You can ignore the Whaler's demand. But the Whaler will just come attack you and most likely kill you. It's saying that I need to plant some amber and violet trees. I don't have any amber or violet, nor any way of getting any. I can't do anything in the mine.
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
Okay, we will do some gold. And let's get this stop moving. Thank you. And I think we will push a little silver through. There we go. Manted has more to say.
I'm not even sure I can call you that. Your appearance here has caused a rift in our brotherhood. Many brothers don't trust you. They feel you're a threat to us. A threat of death to the sleeper. Can't you see he's very sick, young one? A strange powerlessness plagues him. He's dying of apathy.
He's talking about the void.
So they demand you be thrown down into the nightmare. But there were brothers who took your side and stood up for you. They proposed that you be tested. I, the Manted, the Elder One, listened to both sides and decided to give you a chance. You will be given 3 trials, and this is the first. Prove that you know how to manipulate color. Color is evaporating at this very moment from the walls of 2 mines, Pharynx and Bastion. Preserve it. It won't be easy, but I'll give you a glyph. You must do the rest.
Expose. This glyph is the first of 2 steps necessary to produce color in the mines.
Put it in your
When
belly
used,
heart.
Expose shoots a charge into the rock, attempting to break through the crust and expose the vein of color at that location. When the deposit has been revealed, a second glyph, Extract, can be used to pull the color from the vein.
So this is a new way of getting color. Inside of the mine type, of gardens that the sisters have, of the chambers of the sisters, you are able to get color out of the walls of the mine, which I think we will try and do. You know what? Actually,
This won't be easy. Even if you expose a deposit, color won't flow out by itself. You have to lure it out.
I wonder. I can't finish this yet because I need another glyph. And I don't think I want to do this until the next cycle. If I do it now, it will waste some of my color. Or it'll waste some of the stuff inside of the, inside of the mine. I've got plenty of gold I can push through. Let's wait till the end of the next cycle.
You're almost depleted.
You're dying.
You're dying. You're almost depleted.
I'm fine.
You're dying.
Do not dare to give your entrusted.
Okay. How close did I get to death? 9. I had 9 color left. I'm fine. Oh God. We will use Azure, I guess, inside of this section. So we have a ton of Azure, which is nice. I like having a ton of Azure. So looking inside of the mines, there are sections that are miscolored. I can see one down there. Speaking of Azure, that's all we got. Never mind. In fact, I see 2 spots. So the sections of the wall that are miscolored, those are the sections that can be mined. And it looks like Azure and Violet, which is fantastic. What is the thing? Expose is an upside down triangle.
Drop by
There's
drop.
another one.
That's how life slips away.
One over here too.
There's another one. Over there.
Yeah, this mine has 3 spots, so let's see where the third one is. Whoa! What? Come on! What? At least we know most of those platforms up there are non-corporeal. Well, I didn't even do anything. Why? I was just walking. Some of the physics in this game, come on. At least I didn't get kicked out. There's one more spot. There it is. I see it.
Stop, that's enough. Something is wrong. They asked you to collect color, but you're doing the opposite. You need to gather it from the open wounds before it disappears. But I don't know how. Maybe one of the elder sisters knows.
So we've accomplished extracting color from the rocks, but we can't actually collect it. Like, we see where the color is, but we can't do it. Visiting Ava would mean nothing. She doesn't know Jack. So we're going to visit Uta instead. She actually knows how we need to get color from the rocks.
The brothers will try to ravage your gardens. If you see one heading there, beat him to it and protect your investment. Try to find something you can use as a trap, like a spike of rock. If you animate it with color, it will turn into a formidable weapon. When the Keeper enters the garden, the trap will wound him and chase him away.
So the color... Oh, he's eating that? Yeah, you can have that. So the brothers will run around and also take the color that you've been planting. Oh god, where's that one going? Okay. My big reservation is down here. He can have that one, that's fine. I am going to quickly head up here. It's practically impossible to keep the brothers out of your gardens entirely. The void is a big place. And it's inevitable that they will end up... You can't get all of the color on the map. It's just not practical. So we're back in here because we just planted that silver up there at the top. But I'm also going to grab... there's a few other trees that we did plant that we want to grab before we move on. Very soon we will go meet our next sister, but I need to collect from the mine first. I'm not 100% sure who I'm going to... Oh, really? Interesting. I'm not sure which sister I'm going to end up going for. Okay, I can just leave then, because all of these trees are not up for me. I am going to quickly... Pretty much my entire palette is drained except for gold. I'm going to head to the garden. Because there's a lot of emeralds here.
Depleted. You're dying.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the brothers are not on board with you assisting Sister Death in any capacity. The brothers, to be fair, are extremely contrary. Like they're very paradoxical. What do I have? We got a bunch of azure. Actually, I got a bunch of gold. Here you go. There is a matter to be concerned about when it comes to attacking inside of the void. As I mentioned several times, the colors do have effects. There is pluses and cons to all of the colors. Like emeralds increases your defense, crimson increases your offense, that sort of thing. There is a price to pay with color. The more color you use inside of a realm,
no one will protect you better than I.
The more damaged the realm becomes. And the more damaged a realm becomes, the more predators appear. And the more that happens, the uglier things get. It's not pretty when the realm gets too damaged. I'll say that much. This place is good. Let's move on. Let's move on to the mine now. Actually, no, we're gonna go down here real fast. Oh my god.
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
Ow. Oh, it's fine. There is a lot of emerald and crimson here. Once the brothers show up... Oh, I'm actually, like, out of azure. Didn't plan that well. Okay. There's a little extra speed. Once the brothers appear, there is a swell of color.
Fireflies have come to life.
That does arrive in the void.
Sprouts are appearing, and all because of you. You bring life like a vernal sun. Remember how the tree above my grave came to life when you approached?
Uh-huh. I like how she doesn't teach me how to do anything about the fireflies. Like, I know how to help the fireflies, but the game does not care about you or your ability to play the video game. Oh, here he comes. So there's the firefly up there. If I want to catch the firefly, I just need to drop a little bit of color.
The enemy will fall before your fury.
Turns out you don't even need...
I will bring...
Turns out you don't even need a lot at all, because I was using something like 15 droplets before. So when you use the donor when you use the donor glap, if there's nothing to actually donate to, a sister or a tree or anything, that one just pushed past me. What? What happened? Did I get hit by something? Oh, I did. My bee.
You will die because of this.
Don't fear death. There is no death tomorrow.
I forgot to check for predators. I was too busy being excited about fireflies. This is actually really good because I need a bit of azure. Or excuse me, crimson. It's fine. Come down here, grab this guy. I'll come up and grab the other guy. Where are you going? They like to go up and down stairs. I've noticed that. Well, he's going that way. I'm going to grab this stalk over here. I missed from before. Oh, God. Damn firefly is going to Narnia. Where in the world is he going? Get over here. They obviously are scared of me, so if you get too close to them, they freak out and run the other direction. Hello, Firefly. Are you coming this way? Would you like some color that is on the floor? I'm taking that as a no. You're going the opposite direction. I will instead wait for you to come back this direction and place a little glob, a little bit of goop of color right here on the floor for you. Back over here, you son of a bitch. Get back over here, you son of a bitch. Ah! Unfortunately, the bait does not last. Like, if it did, you would be able to just drop a whole lot. Damn it, I hate watching color get wasted. Maybe if I watch it, it won't disappear. Fresh from a nap, how's your titties? Titties are okay. Titties are doing alright. We haven't seen any new sisters yet.
You're wasting your soul.
Yeah, I know. I know I am. I'm gonna get more soul, though, I promise.
Don't fear death.
There is no death. We just got fireflies unlocked.
There is no death tomorrow.
Jesus, another one? Alright. Fireflies are down here. Fresh color. Son of a bitch. The fireflies, like everything else in the void, need color. They are attracted to color. They survive off color. And from what I recall, one of the sisters said that the predators, at least, were when color combined with inanimate objects. I don't know if that's the same concept for the fireflies, but it kind of tracks. There is another firefly.
You will die because of this.
How would you? How was your nap, Feelanoid? Was it lovely? There we go. We got like a whole thing of crimson. Remember when I was whining about crimson? Really? More fireflies. Come on down, buddy. Maybe you can get this color before it disappears. It's probably going to disappear right before you get here. Excellent. Any more? What really sucks is when a firefly misses the color and you just have to sit there and watch it die, and it sucks so much ass. Oh.
You're losing yourself. Don't fear death.
I'm trying to keep track of all these damn fireflies. I've got a little more emerald I can put in here.
There is no death in the void.
After we are done here, we will go to the mine and... Actually, no, we need to go to Uta.
I'll be your guiding light.
We need to go to Uta, and then we will go to the mine and extract. So, Feelanoid, I think all you missed so far was the Whaler demanded that we rip out Sister Death's heart. Mostly because he's just a big damn jerk. Just kind of just the worst guy. So we did it because we didn't want to die ourselves, I guess, is really the thick and thin of it. I am glad I came up here. There is several stalks of crimson, excuse me.
I'll be your guiding light.
So crimson has its purpose too. Crimson is a...
Don't fear death.
It's the angry color. It is the color of violence and anger. It makes it makes all of your attacks do more damage. You wuss. I don't even have an attack glyph yet. The attack glyph I might have gotten from the penguin. I went into the penguin boss and I grabbed the heart that was in there, and I was not it was not anything worthwhile. It was the repulse glyph, and that does not help me kill anything. Let's go talk to Uta. Although, is there anything? No. I think I've drained as much as I can. Where am I? Oh, I'm down there, that's why. No, move up. Unfortunately, the way the void is set up, trying to travel along these finicky little fallopian tubes is somewhat irritating. I think we will talk to Uta, and then it will be time for a break. I'm starting to think I didn't schedule enough time for the void. Hello, Uta.
It sickens me the way the brutal brothers are humiliating you. They should have just killed you instead of being such righteous hypocrites. Do you really think you're taking a test to join their brotherhood? The trials you'll be given are impossible. I know what they asked you to do, and I will help. but this is the last time. This heart will allow you to collect color that is trapped in rock.
How'd Wardo go? I think it was in 5.
Extract. This glyph is used to extract color from veins in the mines, provided the veins have already been revealed by the expose glyph. When used, the extract glyph animates pure rock and fires it in the shape of a harpoon. When the harpoon hits an exposed vein, color begins to drain out toward the point the harpoon was fired from. These veins of color, just like the trees in the gardens, produce color gradually, often for several cycles.
So now with this glyph, we will be able to actually... You can tell when it gets to an FMV because the quality gets noticeably worse. It gets a much lower P. So I've noticed one of the wildest places for the physics to screw up is like right here, because if you jump, yep, there we go. This game does not like you jumping into the ceiling at all. Sometime maybe I can bounce like that. There we go. Probably some speedrunning tactic you can do with that, but I can't imagine what the speedrunning scene is for the Void. It just seems a little wild to assume there's a massive speedrunning scene. I could be wrong. I don't mean to judge. But I don't know. Get in there. Thank you. Let's pass through a lot of amber. Because we need to grow a tree of or excuse me, crimson.
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
How so? Oh, because the emerald. That's fine. I mean, it's not. I can't get to it. Thank you. I still can't get to it. Oh my god. Thank you. You're looking right at it. We'll do some gold. I wasn't expecting it, brother. This is, I believe this is ironclad. I'm not sure what's giving me the impression, but I'm pretty sure that's ironclad. This... Caterpillar, maybe? Oh, this dumb idiot. Some of these character designs are so dumb.
Do not be tempted by hearts, and do not be hasty.
I'm a little worried that the veins I exposed aren't going to be there, but thankfully they are. Unfortunately, I just missed the cycle, so I missed getting the color for this. Oh well. You live and learn. Let me grab this color, and then it will just be time for break. I need to be more cognizant of doubles. They seem to be doing doubles more often than not lately.
Your waste of soul. You broke the tap.
God damn it. So if you miss, that's just 16 color that you wasted. You need to be like pretty close to them. Well, we're not brothers yet. They're trying to decide whether we're going to end up being a brother. Also, I hear that predator. I kind of don't want to do anything about it. I think I'm just going to leave it alone. Because that sounds like a not my problem sort of thing. Perfect. And honestly, the brothers don't really care about each other either, so it's not... If you end up killing one of the brothers, the others do not react in almost every situation. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in 3 minutes. Be right back. You can always tell when I picked a good stream game for Kitty when I go from break and she is dead asleep. That's okay. She needs the rest. Anyways, back to it. Okay, so from here, let's hop over to the... It still says there's quite a bit of... Oh, because the next cycle came out. Okay. Let's head over to the garden real fast. I see the brothers converging down here. Now that there's even more, they're going to be trying even harder to get to my gardens. Okay, so these trees are just straight up dead. They will probably come back next cycle. I can actually use them for something else.
I'll be your guiding light.
Basically, you have something like 4 or 5 cycles to extract from the trees, and it's diminishing returns every time. However, we do still have a few active, viable trees in here, so... We still don't have any...
Don't fear death.
Excuse me. We still don't have any violet, though. It's kind of annoying.
There is no one who can protect you better than I.
You guys are talking over each other. Their colors, one at a time. Not sure when I'm supposed to get the next... Or supposed to get like the web glyph or the hawk glyph or anything that seems like it would be helpful for me. But you know what? I'm here for the ride. Do I want a crimson tree? Yes.
You're losing yourself.
You're losing my dick.
You're one step closer to death.
That was an expensive tree, but it will be worth it, most likely. I think that's probably the last viable tree in here.
I'll be your guiding light.
Stay right over there, Mr. Boy. Grab this azure. And do we have enough? We might... No. No, I don't think we have enough crimson for what's her name? What is her name? For Ava. We don't have enough crimson for Ava. That's okay. Not gonna get me. Then what are we gonna do then? Let's go over here, grab what remnants
You're
we
wasting
can.
Nerva from your hearts.
Which one? Is it the gold? Fine, emerald then. Yeah, the stuff in the mine won't be ready until next. Until next cycle. I'm getting a little tired of coming into this chamber, but it's so worthwhile every time. Are there more fireflies in here? I'll take it.
Drop some color on the ground using the donor glyph.
You know what, honey? I actually knew
When
that.
these small creatures bite the bait, you'll be able to catch them.
It's nice that she actually told us that now, but I did like 15 fireflies before the break. Kind of a misstep that she didn't realize that, but whatever. Any fireflies up here? No, but there is a you. You know what? I'm still going to ignore you. Because I don't think it's worth the color to kill you. You know what? Nope, take it back. I take it back, you're dying. Oh, come on. Just the most uncool. I feel like I might have... in fact, I'm almost 100% sure that I did a tree up at the top. That guy coming back. Now that I have some violets, I can actually say what violet does. Been this big, enormous secret, and now it's finally time. Where's that firefly? Really? There was another one. That's annoying. The firefly took a journey. He is gone. I'm a little worried he's going to come back right onto the staircase and go off into Narnia. Is there a predator up here? Looks like no. There's the firefly. I mean, where are you going? The most efficient way to do a firefly grabbing is wait for them to stop close enough that once they start moving, they should trigger the I like color walking routine, and then they go find the color. It works out pretty well usually. much... I have enough violet. I need to collect more violet. I wish that this said what they craved. I'm not sure what Ava craves. I know that she likes crimson. I don't know what the other color she likes is. Don't remember. I feel like it's... Is it silver? No. It might be violet, which she's not getting. It's like, sorry, you're not getting violet right now. Violet is a scarce resource. Emerald I need to start using more because nobody really cares for emeralds coming up soon. And I will have quite a surplus. From here, I guess we will hop up.
Good. One of the rebels has been punished, but the others are excited by rumors that color has reappeared. Visit them, brothers, and remind your murderer that they should not hope for change. We will guard our heaven and reclaim its strength and dignity. As for this young one, I don't believe him. Not just because he's small, but I sense that he can see. He's not a follower, he's a mute. The righteous must be blind and have no doubts in order to glorify this holy place.
Look at what's surrounding
I don't believe him
you.
and I won't teach him. He is mute, therefore he is alive. There is a living one among us, brothers, and he is bringing death to the sleeper.
Look how ridiculous you are. It's like this place is a heaven, and it's like you are surrounded by death. Like you were surrounded by a swirling cacophony of death, and you're trying to tell me that I'm bringing death to the sleeper? Like, look, bud, this is more on you than it is on me. Can I use you yet? I'm thinking no, right? Probably at least one more cycle. Yeah. Probably a lot of, oh, Christ in heaven. There's probably a lot of speedrunning gibberish you could do with this. With how much this game does not like you jumping into ceilings, there's probably some wacky stuff you can do. Any trees up here? Are you a tree? You are a tree. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. This is how violet works. We're going to pump some violet into our leg, and that gives us 29% inspiration, which means it gives us slightly more, it makes it slightly less color is needed to grow trees, and I think to mine stuff. Because I have incredibly little violet, I'm going to hold on to it. As for what we're going to do the rest of the cycle, I'm not sure. I don't think we need anything for the rest of the cycle.
You're almost depleted.
He is not dead. He is not like any of us. Have you realized how small he is? Far too stunted to preserve the color he collects.
Are they Duncan Blueberry?
He's growing nervous to give. And he's unarmed. He's not a defender. He's like a virus. He came here to sicken our heaven and feed off it. The sleeper is already plagued by disease. He has lost his desire and will. Heed my words. The young one is here to deliver the last blow. Those are my words. He brings death to the sleeper. Confine him or throw him into the nightmare.
Why does no one like me? What do I have? It says I'm almost depleted. Am I really? gold's almost full, and gold is full. Let's continue pushing crimson. Oh god. It's one of my favorite brothers. It's me! I'm a wheel! God, what? I don't remember what his name is. This is Triumphator. And he's really stupid. Are we done? I'm gonna head down to the mine.
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
Am I? How? I think I just finished.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
I need to get back up to that middle spot before any... I'm a little worried that one of the brothers is headed towards my my spot up there. I might need to quickly head up there and protect it. But like I said, I need to get out of the mindset that I can actually protect every single deposit of color. It's not all mine. I'm not allowed to have all of it. The brothers have to survive too.
I will teach you to bring the dead to life.
That is a lot of violet. Time to start passing some. I'm pretty sure it's both amber and violet that the next sister likes, so it's a good thing that's what we are getting. Like I said, she's not going to be getting much violet if I have any say about it. I need to hold on to the violets. The problem with the void, and that might just be an issue with the easier patch that I have, is that it's every now and then you just get so much. That's silver? My god. You just get so much of a certain color that you get overloaded, and it's like, oh crap, I'm starting to waste it if I don't chill out with this. I don't know how the brothers came to the assumption that that I have the ability to see. They can't see, so how would they know if I could see? It's like those gnomes from King's Quest VI. Okay, real quick. Shit. Oh, he bounced off. He didn't want it. That was Triumphator. He didn't want my my reservation. Thank God. Every now and then...
It's okay, brothers. He's not alive. He's quite dead. He's silent because he didn't pass the trials yet. And that's how it should be. You have already heard the first commandment. Thou must keep and must not give. I will tell you the truth about the blessing of consumption. Giving is an unquestionable evil. Therefore, consumption is an unquestionable good. But brothers, do not consume to survive. We consume only to preserve. And we do not give, because one who gives will fall prey to this addiction. Listen to the voice of color, young one, and do not be tempted. Follow the true path, and you'll be glorified alongside the righteous ones. Then the secrets of life will reveal themselves to you.
Triumphator is one of the nicer brothers. Especially since he bounced off the reservation. I have no idea why he did that. There was tons of silver in here, and crimson. A little bit of violet, too. What a weirdo. Okay. You want to be like that, champ? Knock yourself out. I'm not here to judge. Trees down there. No. Gun is good, the penis is evil. I don't think the brothers really understand their own philosophy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even sure they even understand what their philosophy is. Also, hi, Coyote. Oh god, am I full on silver? Almost. Let's start passing some silver. Let's get to these stalks before they disappear. Summoner stalks only last a certain amount of time, and it's based on how much color you have, you gave the summoner. Hey. No! I didn't even jump. I didn't even jump. I don't think I lost any stalks, but my god, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with this bouncing off into the wilderness routine we got going on here. It's probably all the jumping. Maybe I just need to stop jumping entirely. Well, it's not going to happen. I mean, I can't even get it out of my mouth. It's like, are you joking? Stop jumping entirely? Stop jumping when you're under a roof would probably be the best option, but apparently it doesn't include just jumping. Sometimes just walking will do it. I think this was a tree, and I think it's... Can I use it again? Okay, the trees have finally reset. So here's what we're going to do. Let's pump up with inspiration. Pump up the jam. Pump it up while your feet are stomping. While the jam is pumping. Pump it up. Let's do... I need some more azure. I've been using azure like... That's not how you grow trees. Try that again. What else do we need? We need some amber. But we don't have any amber. Really need to get some amber, but that's not what we're going to do right this second. I think the sister's just going to end up getting a whole bunch of crimson, which is fine. How much crimson do we have? We have over 130. Let's push all the violets and make our way over to the next sister.
I am Tyrant, strongest of the brothers.
Hi, Tyrant.
Some of us doubt whether you are truly one of the righteous. Your appearance suggests that you have not suffered even 1/100th of what we went through for our ascension. So expect to prove your worth.
What do you mean appearance? I thought you were blind.
If you are not who you say you are, then you are an enemy and a threat to the Creator, like the sisters.
Yeah.
Yet you have nothing to say because you are mute. I will not waste time on the obvious. If you come to tempt and destroy, there is no point in sharing knowledge with you. He brings death to the sleeper. He must be executed, brothers, and executed at once.
This is when you try and make a ChatGPT AI picture of Goatsy. You're almost depleted. You're dying. We're fine.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
What? It's a dumb joke. Get off that screen. So somewhere in here there is another heart, and I need to pick it up. I think there's a heart in here. Hold on. This is Ada, right? Ava. No, there's no heart in here. So this is Ava's forge. No, not Ava's forge. God, I don't even remember. Does it say what this is called on the map? No. Hello, Ava. Wow. 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 The music in here is bonkers. Is that all the gold I have? Interesting. I have enough crimson, so it's not a big deal. Wearing too many clothes. Is it fixed now?
Well, what a surprise. It looks as if our luck has changed. We certainly won't let you go. What do you want? But of course, you don't care about anything, do you? Ah, you're mute. I guessed right then. Well, for now, just obey me. That's how things should be anyway. To begin, feed me, new brother. Don't be afraid. It's okay. The taboos are no longer in force. The void ceased to live because it lost its soul. Everyone's been losing their soul lately. Have you noticed? Maybe there's no use for a soul anymore. We'll be lucky to last 12 hours if you don't find some color, until the sleeper meets absolute death.
12 hours? You got way
Let's
more
live
time
our
than
hours
that.
to the fullest, and waste not one moment, Golden
You have
Eyes.
weeks.
Come, quench my thirst. I love amber and violet.
Well, I don't have any amber. Shit. I thought you liked crimson. You do like violet, though. That hurts. I don't even think it's enough. I think we just don't have... I think we barely don't have enough. That's funny. Boba. Probably just as well. They have other
I don't want to
sound
rot in this corpse anymore. How long can one exist, yet not live? How long can one sleep while rotting alive? Tell us, how can we keep color forever, so it's always plentiful? You know, don't you? Who else, if not you?
Why? What? Why? That doesn't track. Why would I know? Wow, yeah, I just barely didn't fill it. Okay, I need to... Alright, we'll be back, because we need to fill up some amber. Now, amber is metabolism, and amber makes everything go twice as fast. So if you are moving out any other color, amber will make it move twice as fast, which could be good, could be bad. If you like to live, then you probably shouldn't keep too much amber inside your body. Because it will drain you fast. Another brother? Jesus, is Warden? No. I don't remember who you are. You, however, I do remember. You are Patriarch. I think Patriarch is the last. Do I have enough amber now? I do. I think a few of them look interesting. Booba. I think some of them look awful. That'd be a fun tier list. Like, who is the hottest of the brothers?
I know you were ordered to collect the golden apples. Pay me in amber or violet, or I won't let you pass. And don't be scared. If you open just one heart, the Whaler will forgive you. Come on, I'm waiting and hungry.
The Whaler is your brother? I'm sorry. I think that was enough. You can tell because she shifts very slightly.
Did you see me cast off some of my chains?
Not really.
Color gives us strength.
To be 100%.
Free me from these bonds, Golden Eyes. Your reward will be more than generous.
Ava is like one of the only sisters that has any sexual components.
You want to get past me into the mine to serve Master Color? And how were you hoping to do that, Golden Eyes? Could Uta have given you the heart already? I don't believe it. Uta wouldn't lift a finger for you. Poor thing has a hard time as it is, but then the Mantid has no sense of humor at all.
Yeah, the Whaler made me rip out a girl's heart, so maybe let's not throw stones. Assume she's my favorite? I'm not sure who my favorite is. I mean, frankly, my favorite might be Sister Death. Whininess and all. But... God damn it. Okay, which is the mine?
You're wasting nerve from your heart.
I'm wasting nerve from my hearts. Of what? What am I wasting nerve for? Oh, gold. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to... We're going to pop over to this reservation. Or this garden, excuse me.
Wait, Golden Eyes. I'll teach you. Open your soul and show me your hearts.
Why?
See? Each color grants you its gift. One will protect you, another grants you luck, and the third makes you a formidable foe. The more of a color you have in one of your hearts, the stronger its gift will shine. and the stronger that ability will be in you. But only while that color is in your body. My favorite, violet, gives inspiration. Before you give color to a tree in the gardens, fill yourself with violet. You'll need much less color to wake it completely.
Yes, we've explained that. I don't really have a lot of violets, actually.
You don't have enough color inside you. You'll die as soon as you leave this chamber.
So much, I don't have like any violet, and I don't think I want to waste a lot of color in here without violet. There's a lot of trees in here. There's amber down, or there's crimson down there. I think I'm going to instead come over here.
Without you.
I'm going to come over here to the Bastion Mine and finish the Mantid's request.
See that spot in the rocks where you can see color? That's a deposit. Break the rocks in that place, if you have the strength.
There is so many enemies here. There's 3 of the big guys, and I see at least 3 of the flyers. I don't really want to fight any of them right now. Do I have any azure? I have a little bit. Also, I don't... Oh, there it is. So, these mining systems work on where the camera is centered. I need to have relatively close up, like right next to it, doesn't hurt.
There's another one.
Over there. Go in here and grab the heart. Hup, ja.
Hawk. This glyph creates an obedient golem out of sharp twigs.
Hawk is good.
After coming to life, the golem rises into the air and waits until its creator marks a target with color, at which point it rushes to the target and pierces it.
Hawk is very
The
good.
more color the hawk is charged with, the farther it sees and the more damage it does on collision.
Okay, so upside down triangle is expose. There is no... Oh my god, that was a waste of color. That was so much color. There's one there. Is there any down here? I don't want to have to go down there. Okay. To get back up there, I'm just going to take a shortcut. Like I said, I think I can just ignore him.
There's another one. Over there.
Is there? Oh my god, is that silver? Wow, this particular chamber is extremely diseased. It has a lot of flyers and a jumper boy. A little jumpy lad. A little jumperson. I want to get out of his way. Thank you. I'm not sure why they do that. They like shriek twice, and if they can't get to you, they just bounce. They just disappear. I'm not clear on why, but it works for me because I don't have to waste color on killing it.
Now head into the void and wait until they fill with color. We'll see if you can hold color from all the 6 deposits. I already gave you 1 heart. The second might be in the next chamber, and might not.
Well, that's helpful, thanks. Let's... I don't want to push any more gold right now. Let's push a little more silver. I'm going to stay right here.
I am Caterpillar, your mentor, and you are nobody, yet. Your one right and one responsibility is to study. The first lesson will merely give you food for reflection. Lymph of any color is precious. You must listen to the will of every color and combine colors carefully as they do not like each other. The colors were a shocking discovery for us, as I know they are for you. There was nothing like them in our world. Lymph is our posthumous reward. We serve the Creator by preserving Lympha, but remember this, we do not know how to serve the colors. That is why color and danger are equal. Hearing the voice of color is a bad omen. Only the Devastators have this gift, but no one knows why. Perhaps you can help answer our questions.
So the brothers say that only the Devastators, the sisters, can hear the will of color. Who dat? That Echo? Echo happening cycle 11? I guess.
What are you so happy about, naive sisters? Dreams of color? Color will never again be in abundance, and I foresee the void dying soon. Did you think it would live forever?
You come all this way just to say
So
that?
a new sister was born. What of it? Ola was born for our guest. But since he only brings death to the void, Ola can only help him prepare the sleeper for death. Dear guest, we waited for you so long. Go, do what you must. Choose one of us. Collect color, and tear the sleeper apart to ease his suffering.
Hey, wouldn't that kill you? What do you like? You like violet and silver. And I don't have enough gold to... And also, I don't have gold in my system, so I wouldn't waste it anyways.
Any color is precious. You must listen to the will of every color and combine colors carefully because they do not like each other.
Yeah, Caterpillar already said...
Color mindlessly is taboo.
Caterpillar already told me that, guys. We just had that lesson. Okay, I need to not spend a lot of time in this terrible chamber because it is swarming with enemies. It's a shame because I really actually like this chamber a lot. Very atmospheric.
No regrets.
Yep. I see you up there. Okay. This isn't working. I need to go. No! Alright. As long as we're down here, how much color do I have in general? Like, do I want to try this? Not really a lot. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste it on these annoying, terrible enemies. try that again. Not fall off this time. Did I get that, Amber? I think I did. I did not. So getting all 6 of the different veins fulfills Mantid's requirements. And from what I understand, from what I remember, it doesn't actually change anything. Like, he doesn't make any response, which sort of confirms the theory that this was all just a pointless test anyways, and that they never intended me to survive, or to pass. Grab that emerald, and then we'll bounce. What we really need is some more violet. I'm pretty sure that some violet is growing in one of these chambers, so we will go peek around for some violet, because I want to go fill up that...
It looks like you're ready to face the Mantid now. Maybe that's what he wanted from you.
I want to fill up that garden, but I don't have enough, I don't have enough violet. What about down here? Oh, all sorts of stuff in there. Let's head...
So that's what he's like. Agreed, quite extraordinary.
But she needs a dog
but
to
I
pet?
believe him, brothers. He's just like us. Greetings, young one. Welcome
That's
to
not a
heaven.
dog. That's Seamus.
You'll soon stand side by side with us as an equal.
That's still
so
Seamus.
don't feel too offended.
That's a dog.
I know that you, like us, ascended here from the abyss of the nightmare. As our apprentice, I now ask you to prove your righteousness with actions. Act with dignity and honesty, so that none of your detractors can blame you. They'll fall silent, I give you my word. Then there will be a feast, and you will be told our revelations. For now, obey your mentors and learn. Your only task is to finish your apprenticeship. So let us say goodbye for now.
Bye, Patriarch. Okay, he's still moving. Oh god, there's a lot in the garden up there.
You're dying.
Yeah. Got enough? We need to hold on to the gold. We don't have enough emerald to waste. Let's hum through the silver. We got plenty of everything. It's just not coming out at the right time. We should have some more color in here to grab, though. These trees are ready to go. Unfortunately, like I said, ooh.
I will give you the power to
You broke a taboo.
Perfect. As long as I get enough emerald to be able to fill a tree, I'll be happy. In fact, I have 24... not emerald. 24 violet, which is not enough.
I am the color of your power and fame. I am the color of your power and fame. I am the color of your power.
Yes, you are the color of our power and fame, buddy. I hear you.
I will bring you luck. I am the color of your power and fame.
And now you're just trolling, my guy.
Drop by drop. That's how life slips away.
That was too close. All right. What do we got? Emerald is almost completely full. So who can I give emerald to? Probably should just grow an emerald tree. In fact, I can grow an emerald tree. And grow an emerald tree on the other side. So I'm going to put some emerald in the hearts. And grow an emerald tree on the other side that just... The ones that just came out.
There is no death in the void.
Amber is almost ready.
I am the color of your
By ready, I mean almost completely full. No, don't disappear! Thank you. Where did I put that big tree? There was a place where I filled up a huge tree with silver, I think. I need to make sure I grab that before a brother gets to it. Crimson's filling up. Perfect. I think we're good here. Let me go do a emerald tree, like right here. So if you fill up your hearts with silver, it will do a lot less damage to the void, which I think I explained earlier, but I really should do that. I need to grow some gold.
Remember I told you about the magic of Violet? Well, silver does the opposite. The more silver there is in you, the less damage you'll do to a sister's realm.
That was a wasted color. I wanted to put all the violet I could. You there, you here. There we go. I screwed up that tree, but that's fine. It'll still be less color waste overall. Let's do a tree of azure.
You're losing yourself. Drop by drop. That.
And maybe a tree of silver.
That's how life slips away.
Away. Oops.
You broke a taboo.
Beautiful. Okay, let's take out the violets. Because we're not done planting trees, most likely. We'll keep the silver. We'll keep... Actually, no, we won't. Get rid of all the silver. And pump a bunch of amber. Oh, there's probably some more stuff in the... God, where are you going? He's going to neither. I probably should head over to the mine.
When you are full of azure, you will move twice as fast.
Wait, are these done? How many cycles has it been? I thought these mines lasted for like multiple cycles. Maybe it's been multiple cycles. Probably that first cycle's... It was supposed to last one more. That's annoying. Because I had to wait one extra cycle to get the extract glyph. So whatever color is in here is probably in stalks. And I see some up there, and I'm going to avoid the little barky boys. I hear them. Where are you, little barky boy?
Don't fear death. There is no death in the void.
So she likes amber. I should have plenty of amber for her. I'm not really sure what the stupid guide wanted me to do. Stupid guide said, go get the heart beneath the tower, go to the caves. I need, oh god. Yeah, that's where I need to go soon. I need to go to the caves. I yearn for the caves. Then I can actually grow a substantial garden. I think we're good. Where are the caves exactly? Top right of Ava. Okay. Come on. Let's take a trip.
You're almost depleted.
I thought I died there for a second. What are the caves mines? The caves are not mines. The caves are, in fact, a garden, I believe. This is Warden. I thought I died.
This was a test of your intuition. A very tricky test. And of course you failed. In fact, you couldn't pass. The truth was clear from the beginning. What was Montgolfier thinking? Look at yourself. Imposter. Do you think it's this easy to trick us? The strange pulsations in your body, haven't you noticed? You're converting color. You're turning the last drops of Ivan's blood into poison. Into acid that will burn us all. You should be executed for this at once. But I have a better way. Not everything is lost. But this is your final trial. Go to the ancient reservation in Uta's chamber, where dwells a huge pangolin, a parasitic dragon-like creature that dissolves color. Go and kill it. I give you 5 cycles, young one, to help us all.
We finally, before I die, oh, I have plenty of, actually no I don't, that's all metabolism, that will all go very quickly. Where are you going? You're going over here. Good.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
I should have gone the other direction. I should have just gone to the mines, because I think there's a lot of color in there. Oh well. In fact, I'm not even sure where the color is in here. Did I waste? I think I wasted it. Whatever. The summoner might be ready to go. Turns out he wasn't ready to go. This has been a waste of a cycle. On the plus side, we do have 2 trees here, so we might as well grab the crimson, and there is a silver on the other side. And it looks like a very bright blue down there, so it looks like we did plant a tree or 2. Good job, previous me. This tree is actually not even alive anymore. Do I want to plant anything here? I think not really. Because these trees kind of suck ass. Oh, it sucks because I can see this guy going up for a chamber that looks really good. Oh, maybe he didn't. Nope. Nope. Whaler is eating in the garden. Although it's not that bad, I guess. Not nearly as cram-filled with color as I thought. Let's head to...
Lost souls are like that. You let your soul go, and it sinks.
Oh.
The life of a man is a chain of voids.
And
the lifetime of each void is short.
I died.
Color runs out. The soul leaves. And everything...
Where were you that time, Sister Death? The one time I need her to tell me, I think it was because it was Amber, and Amber goes on the void. What did we do last time? Oh, last time we got the mining glyph, and we are well into being inducted into a group of into the group of brothers. Let me get my notes up here real fast. I think pretty quick our next thing is going to be a talking to from our friend the Warden. Okay. And we need to fill Uta's second heart. Uta's second heart is... Why does it want me to fill Uta's? Really? Alright. Wants me to fill Uta's second heart, and I think she wants emerald, right? Okay, we can go there. Now, real fast, I'm going to make my way over here to this garden, or this reservation, because it has some juicy color for me. Yes, this game, Kenny. Yep. Time for the void. We're getting there. We are making progress. We have a goal to do this evening. We actually saw this cutscene like at the very end of last night's stream, but we might as well see it again just as a recap of our next goal. This is Warden.
This was a test of your intuition. A very tricky test. And of course you failed. In fact, you couldn't pass. The truth was clear from the beginning. What was Montgolfier thinking? Look at yourself. Imposter. Do you think it's this easy to trick us?
You're blind, so...
Pulsations in your body, haven't you noticed? You're converting color. You're turning the last drops of Ivan's blood into poison, into an acid that will burn us all. You should be executed for this at once. But I have a better way.
I need to see the map for a second.
Everything is lost. But this is your final trial.
North to Una.
Go to the ancient reservation in Uta's chamber, where dwells a huge pangolin, a parasitic dragon-like creature that dissolves color.
We need to kill the pangolin tonight.
I give you 5 cycles, young one, to help us all.
That's going to be the goal for the evening. And the longer I play this, the longer I realize that I'm probably going to need to take some Friday and finish it up, because there's absolutely no way we're going to be getting through this game in 5 streams, as much as I would like to. I'm going to try and expedite the process as much as I can, but while still seeing as much content as I can. Like the going into chambers as much, I'll try to expedite as much as I can.
Don't fear death. There is no death in the void.
I'm sorry that Kitty is not a huge fan of the Halloween games, and I can understand that. Although, you know, the void is just more dark than actual, you know, spooky. Stupid fucking ghost shirt. So, after we pluck the last of this, we will... Let's head out here, and it says that we need to fill up Uta's second heart. Who is Uta again? Are you Uta? Yes, that's Uta. Okay, so let's... We have enough gold to be able to do this. Let's do this. What is the next game we'll be playing? We're going back to Slay the Princess in a few the stream after next, and then after that, I forget what we're playing. In the interest of full honesty, I think it's I don't remember. Hello, it's me. We're gonna fill up with some trust here. No, I won't, apparently. The crazy thing about this game is apparently it was even harder in the original Russian. Alright, you like... oh, you like silver, too. I'm gonna give you emerald, because I've got a ton of that. Oh, Jesus, you need a lot. I'll probably need to give you both. Yeah, get comfortable there. Oh, thanks. Did you get that from a tree? Oh, I thought she had something to say. We're just going to stare at each other till the end of time. Never mind. Here you go. So we need to go north to meet Una and just fill her first heart. I don't know if I can. I don't know what Una needs, but I don't know if I have enough color to fill her first heart.
Leave me now. A new sister was born for you. Forget Sister Death and hurry to your Oli, or she'll be driven insane by hunger.
Uta is not interested in our company. She does not seem to want our help at all. She definitely doesn't want us to fill up her heart more than it already is. Otherwise, we will piss off her guardian brother, who is the Mantid, who is the, he's the big spidery guy we saw last time. What else do we got down here? Everything is good. I'll pump out some silver. And as much emerald as we can, we need to pump. Actually, I take that back. We need to save a little bit of emerald for the penguin. So we will pump a little bit of azure. And a little bit of crimson. Not in that heart, we won't. Perfect. Okay. So now it wants us to go north. Where's Una? Are you Una? You're Ire. You're... Oh, Una! Okay, that's where you want me to go. Now I remember Una. What is it you want? You want crimson. I'm 100% sure you want crimson. Alright. Do I have enough time to get back? Yes. Let's head up and see Uta, or Una, whatever the hell your name is. This sister's a weird one. Do I have any Azure? I'm gonna need as much speed as we can to get through her chamber, because she is a big chamber. Good enough. There she is. God, she's way down there. Also, before we go to her, somewhere inside of her chamber is a heart. And we need to pick it up. We'll come back and talk to you. You seem busy. I need to get... I think that the heart is up above. I just don't remember how to get to it. I'm gonna get a heart in your ass cheek. I don't know which heart it is. The walkthrough doesn't say. It just says get heart. This is Una's smithy. There it is. So, fun story. I looked up on the speedrun.com. The void is not there. At all. Like, no one... I'm sure there have been the Void speedruns, but there is no the Void on speedrun.com, and that's wild to me.
Bait. This glyph creates a static golem from dead roots that will attract small
Shoulder
creatures
glyph.
from the farthest corners of a reservation. The glyph requires a lot of color, and the golem will not live long.
Oh, that's why I need to go to Una. Oh. I see. That makes sense. This is the bait glyph. It's terrible. I don't intend to use it until maybe late game, and even then, I think it's easier just to drop a bit of color. What are you waiting for? Grab it. Grab it, tutorial. Oh, are you just showing how they scat? Fine, whatever. I think the tutorial video has absolutely no faith. Think I can, like, shimmy through here? Probably not with this game's physics, right? No, there's no way. Because she's down there, so... No, probably not. Then instead of a heart-shaped ass, you can have an ass-shaped heart. Can I have an ass-shaped ass? Like, now we're cooking with gas. That's the ticket right there. It's back there. That's just the shit. I thought that was like a hidden pathway, but then I remembered what game we're playing, and no, there's not a hidden pathway over there. Not inside of her chamber. Hey, sorry, I looked around your chamber for a little while. Let's... We have enough crimson to give her. I need some, oh shit. I need some more gold is what I need. This is, kind of inefficient. This sister has it one of the roughest.
The one who lost you is trying to draw color's attention to you. Trying to fill you to support life inside you. Right now, I see. But don't get your hopes up, there'll be no return. The one who lost you expired long ago. You won't return, but you've been gifted with a miracle. On your way to death, you happen to linger here, in someone else's void. Your only chance to avoid death now is to become the soul of the sleeper. And that means learning how to handle color. Color is waiting for something. Find out for what, guest. You are responsible for us now. You are responsible for everything.
Seems a little harsh. This is Sister Una, Kitty. This is Una's smithy. She is in the chamber past Uta, who is the lady who is lying down. Oh, you take Azure as well. Okay, we should be fine. So she takes Crimson and Azure, which is anger and speed. The sister who's on fire. She's also that, yes. I might need to come back. I might need to go convert some color to get her second heart opened up. Or excuse me, the rest of her first heart.
Whose fault is it that 40 sisters are gone forever? Each of them carried the seed of a new wonderful world. These worlds will never be seen, and it's entirely your fault. The famine started because you were absent too long. Spare at least the ones that survived. Have you seen the other sisters? Did you know what to do with color?
I'm not really 100% sure why she's blaming me. I think she's just lashing out, to be honest. I can't really blame her. But it's like, dude, I just showed up, mate. I don't know what to tell you. I need to see the map for... Actually, I'll wait for her to be done. I'm not sure I'm helping her. She doesn't seem like she's having a good time with the color I'm giving her.
Do you know how to handle color, so it doesn't go away again? Or so it can come up again and again like it used to? No. Right now, every drop that you've drawn is killing us. You fell into a trap, but you can still escape. When you finish with the pangolin, come and visit the other sisters. Ailey will arm you. Ima will reveal the secret key to your victory.
Ima?
And Ire will open your eyes to all the mistakes that you've made. Hurry before it's too late. You are responsible for everything.
What does Ima do? I need to see the map. Ima. Where the hell is Ima? Oh, she's top right. Oh, I know what... I think I know what Ima does. I don't know. We have to visit them. I'm not 100% sure she really minds the fire. Like, she just seems like more stressed than actually hurting. Una is asking to talk to 3 sisters. Irie, Ima, and Ellie, excuse me. Ellie? Whatever. They know the laws of the void, and one of them may open the path to dying Ole. Ole is the sister that was, we were born for that sister, and she was the one that we are allegedly supposed to be here in the void for. Listen to her smithy. I'm not sure. Her entire smithy sounds unpleasant. I'm going to be real. I'm going to take the gold out before I leave the void because I need to spare all the gold I can. Now that we're out here in the void...
I'm scared. Why aren't you coming?
Ole, I'm trying. Please. I need you to be patient for me. We need to go to the moorage. That is where our the heart that will help us is. I need to get back down there because...
I don't have much color left. Please feed me.
Ole, chill. I can't even get there. Like, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best.
Such.
Who the hell are you?
I don't know what you're thinking. You can't pass the trials. Warden has already decided everything. But you're right. You should fight to the very end, and the pangolin must be killed as soon as possible. It consumes color. When there were only a few predators, we could close our eyes to the mischief. But a giant like this one could drain color from the entire void.
Oh, I hear you. You can hear the heart just barely, and I think it's at the bottom. But while we're up here, it does want me to do a couple trees. What does it say? Plant a crimson, emerald, and azure. Crimson, I can probably do. Alright, let's do this tree, arbitrarily. Crimson, yes, I can do a crimson. I think I might actually set a trap for this one. Should have drawn, you should have drawn the donor glyph. Suck my ass. I absolutely drew the donor glyph. To be fair, Kitty, she is starving, but on the other hand, it's like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying. Crimson, emerald, and azure. Emerald. I have enough emerald. I don't really have enough emerald. I do have enough azure, though.
Drop by drop.
You suck.
That's how life slips away.
You suck, video game. That was absolutely the donor glyph. Do I have enough? Or I don't think I have enough for the crimson. I need to convert some crimson. Don't think it's like it's doing the little upturn at the end. Maybe. Let me. I think I've definitely got color down in the other gardens. I'm gonna grow one more tree over here, and I'm gonna grow an amber tree, I guess. Actually, I take it back. I'm gonna grow a gold tree. I've done so many donor glyphs. I don't know what's wrong with this particular chamber. Whatever. I have 3 ash trees. Let's go down below. I think that's where the heart is. I hear you. Where are you? You can. There it is. You can just hear it. You hear that? You hear the little whistling?
Web. This glyph creates a flying parasitic golem. When the golem locates a living being, it attaches itself to the victim and begins feeding on it. If the victim is then devoured by another creature, the web golem explodes inside the predator's stomach, doing massive internal damage. The more color used in drawing the glyph, the greater the amount of damage done.
On the plus side, because of the easy mode patch, I don't think we'll have any issues with color. So this is how we kill the pangolin. And pretty much all of the non-brother bosses. Man, it just spells it out for you, doesn't it? Alright, I need to get... I think I am going to set a trap here. There's a lot of brothers, and I did just plunk down a bit of color. What do I have a lot of? It's 50. Yeah, I'm gonna do it just excuse me. How does this work? I've never actually used a trap before. So this is a trap. If the brothers try to come to this particular area, it will knock them away. Whether or not it's worthwhile, I'm not sure. I need to get down into the other area because that's where a lot of my color is. I'm in the wrong space for this. Welcome to the feast.
Amber, silver, emerald.
Hi, Trinklefoot. How you doing?
Azure, violet.
The feast. Some see color as food, others see it as fuel, and some feel an autonomous will within it and tremble and think and wonder, can it be pleased with a sacrifice? Some are thankful to just keep the crumbs, others spend while it lasts. But everyone wants the same, plentiful color forever. Can it be summoned? Can it be created? Is anyone given the gift to hear it and understand its needs? So the feast has arrived. The feast is a section of the game where color has exploded into the void. Happy that somebody is here to convert it. Hello, Sprawl. What's going on? Let's party through Sister Death's chamber here. Let's watch out for... Ah, there you are. Oh my god. I'm gonna try out one of the new... Hold on. How do I use this this particular glyph? I'm gonna try out the hawk glyph. Where is hawk? There it is. Get it! Did that not even kill it? Thank you. I think it fell into the void. What is all this? This is the void. This is a game about color, and about loss and death. That's a giant ass bat. It's also about giant ass bats. Hey, there's crimson down here. I saw that a lot of color came into the void, but I'm not gonna lie, other than what I've already planted, I'm not really seeing a lot of color throughout the void. Excuse me. This was Hawk. Actually, is it Hawk?
What about just giant ass?
What about just giant ass is a very good question. I have Hawk, yeah. There is an owl as well.
There is no death in the void.
But I don't have it. The only offensive glyph that I have is Hawk. And it does me no good against the pangolin. Okay, we have enough gold for here. I mean the enemy looked more like an owl. Well, it's just a sort of... It's just a, what do you call it? A representation of what the critter might be. You know what I mean? So what we need to do, the TTS is loud. I haven't changed the TTS volume, Kitty. I'm not sure why. I'm sorry. We need to convert some color. Primarily, let's take the purple out of our hearts. And let's pump in some silver. This is the Void strategic streak. This is a artsy game. I'm not really sure what the best way to explain the Void is. It's a game about color. And basically you are in a very dark and lonely place trying to survive. And you grow color and give it to people people who need it, and the brothers. I mean, it's so hard to explain the Void. It's so unbelievably hard to explain the Void. I think I probably should just skip this chamber. Oh, are there fireflies? Maybe I won't skip this chamber. I do hear a predator, though. There are other chambers that have more color. You were in hell trying to get out. There are other people trying to get to heaven. That's the Void. I guess you could say that there's one of the predators. Yeah, that's about the thick and thin of it. This chamber sucks. I'm getting out of here. I'm bailing on this chamber. One of the other brothers can have whatever's in this chamber, because this chamber does not have any color that's worthwhile. This is a game, let me put it this way. I've mentioned this before, but this is a game that I have been simultaneously... Oh, hold on, real quick. Let me see where I need to go. There, no. Oh. I didn't... Hi, Echo.
This is a desert on the threshold of death. I think it's under the surface you came from, but it's not deep. All around is emptiness, and hunger is the rule here. Unbearable hunger. There is no worse fate than to cease to live, but all is not lost. This isn't your death, and you can leave this place of the dead. Up above on the surface, deathly emptiness does not exist. It's warm and bright. Life rules there. A full, complete, colorful life. There are so many colors. An insane, unimaginable amount. Here we exist. Up there, they live. It's time, sisters. Shall we all ascend together?
I'm looking at this walkthrough, and it doesn't want me to fill Ava's second heart for a while. Right now, it wants me to spend a cycle preparing for the pangolin, stock up on emerald and crimson to maximize my defense and attack. And that's it. That's all the... I don't have anything to give you, Echo. You can have some silver. Just to see what else you have to say. Just yellow the pangolin. I have actually beaten the pangolin on my test file. That's about as far as I got.
You're not going to make it. You're doing it all wrong. Can't you see? Up there, everything is the same.
Down here, everything is amazing. Life under the sea is better than anything they have up there. Is there anywhere with a lot of color? Oh, you've got a ton. Oh, that's the penguin's chamber. Never mind. Why is there so much there? One second.
You're almost depleted.
We're going up here. I need emerald, really. And I think I might actually be okay to fight the pangolin, like, relatively soon. Where am I stopped?
They told me everything.
He said you're naive.
I'm waiting for you.
Okay, sisters, calm down. Calm down. Nachos rule. Did you have some nachos, Kitty? Nice. Look at all that color. I forget. Can you render the game unwillable by running out of color? You can 1000% run yourself into an unwinnable situation. If it looks like I'm just staring at the color screen like a goddamn moron, and just sort of being like, where do I go? It's because if I screw it up, that's it. That's the game. And that's like, that's like, I would like to actually, you know, make progress in this game at some point, you know, and actually get to some semblance of an ending. That is a lot of crimson. The Roar is a moron. I am a moron, but this game does not care. This game is disrespectful. Ooh, I can actually launch some emerald now. I could put some emerald in here. I could put some azure on. How do I want to do this? I have enough crimson. Do I have enough emerald to get myself to 100%? You know, honestly, I don't expect to need that much. I have enough emerald. Okay. If I pump through some azure and some emerald, I'm not expecting to need a ton of azure because I don't expect the I don't expect to need to be hit that often by the penguin. Let's put through some crimson. And let's put through some azure. Or excuse me, azure. Okay. I have spent 10, I was explaining it earlier, but I think I got distracted. I've spent 10 years, more than 10 years actually, since I've watched the Let's Play of this game, really trying to really understand how I could even get around to playing this game, how I could even like make sense of playing this game, let alone, you know, streaming it. But then I decided, screw it, I'm just gonna do it. And that's my life motto now. Get up there. There we go. Okay, is there anything up there? There's a little bit. Nothing. He's going to take that over there. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I've got a plan. I think what we're going to do is next cycle, I'm going to attack the penguin. And this is how we're going to do it. I'm going to come back in here real fast. Oh my god, calm down. With the brothers sucking down on color is that sound you're hearing. Unfortunately, now that the brothers are gallivanting around the void, I am subject to them stealing color. The color is for everyone. It's not just for me. So, especially during the feast, they are going around gobbling up as much as they can. Why wouldn't they? They're starving too. Everyone is starving in the void. I have barely enough violets. I'm going to plant a couple things. I think I'll plant everything in everything I can inside of this particular area, and I will protect this spot.
You're one step closer to death.
Hey, it actually worked that time. It didn't have a problem with my stupid donor glyph. Fortunately, like I was mentioning though, there's a couple different mods that you can install in the game if you're a huge baby man like me and you're scared of the game with the colors. There's no actual trees down here. I was kind of hoping there was. On the plus side, at least there is still a trap in here. So if any of the brothers do try and get to my trees, they're not going to. Unfortunately, I'm stupid, and I have to go back in here on this side, and this is where the other tree was. I know there's at least one more tree. That's where the trap is. Just don't know. Oh, no, I remember where the trap is. Or, excuse me, where the other tree is. It's on the other side with the other tree. That's the other problem with this game. As long as we're talking negatives, which I don't have a ton of negatives with the Void. There are a couple. There's a few. The amount of hand-holding it gives you is wildly... It vacillates wildly. I'm going to plant... Do I have... I just planted some emerald. I might plant some violet here.
You will die because of this.
Okay, now we can leave. And next cycle, as long as I protect this particular mine or this particular garden, we should have more than enough color to beat the penguin. Hopefully. I think I've got enough time to run up here real fast. With amber, I guess, whatever. Because there's a mine that has got some stuff to get in here. I think there's actually a heart in here. I haven't actually been into this mine before. There's a heart. Do I have the magnet glyph? I don't know if I have the magnet glyph or not. I need the magnet glyph.
The color of your power and fame, luck.
To be able to get that heart. Also, I'm not seeing any actual mining spots, so... Rip. Do I have that glyph? Magnet.
Repulse.
Nope.
Bait. Expose.
Nope.
Extract.
Nope.
Hawk.
Nope.
Haste.
Nope.
Torch.
Nope.
Shell.
Nope.
Whip.
Nope. Okay. Nope. Can't get that heart yet. That's fine. So what we're going to do, we are going to bounce on this chamber. Wait for the next cycle and head back to our huge garden. And then we should be good to fight the penguin. I am lost. I am straight up lost. There's only so many places you can go. There we go. It's way over there. Some azure. We can go a little faster. So how are you all this evening? How was your Sunday? Sorry I wasn't streaming yesterday. I was at dinner and it was delicious. We had Carrabba's. I had a meal that I probably wouldn't get again. I'm gonna hop right back over here.
Crimson. Azure.
Alright, should be plenty of color in here. I'm starting to think that trap was not worth the effort. Like, if I have something I really want to protect, just protect it. And this is more than enough emerald for the boss fight. As a recap for the color modifications, like what they do to your body, this right here, this is red, this is crimson. It increases the anger in your body, which makes your attacks do more damage. This is azure. It is speed. It makes you move faster. Heart has no purpose in battle, but it helps with the sisters.
The sisters will kneel before you.
And down here is violet. This one helps you grow
Don't fear death.
color a little easier. Like it, like if I was to grow a tree, if I was to fill... What? It's true.
Oh, shit!
If I was to fill up a tree, it would be, I would fill it more efficiently if I was filled up with purple. Like, it would take like 150 color as opposed to 200, for example. I don't know. I don't know the exact ratios. But I think we're good to go fight the penguin now. Let's take a look at the body. How we doing? Oh god, look at this palette. That's beautiful right there. Oh, chef's kiss. We definitely need to pump a little bit of emerald, but we have some in the body. Pump a little bit more. Just a little bit. A little bit more. We'll pump a little bit of azure. We will pump a little bit of anger. And we'll definitely pump a little heart. Okay. Let's head down to the penguin. Right after I stop by this reservation, which is chock full of color. Good. Sometimes you get stuck inside the fallopian tubes here. Oh, hi there. Oh, come on. None of you wanted that? Where are you going? You can't do that. I mean, I guess you can. I'm reasonably sure the fireflies can't go out there.
I will teach you to bring the dead to life.
That is probably part of the mod, if I had to guess. Like, it just gives you more color, which, honestly, I'm 1000% okay with the moral implications of using a more color mod. Come on, go get that color I laid down there. Oh, you... damn it! Get it! Ash Jack! See, this is when I need to use bait. Hold on, where's the damn bait glyph? That was something, at least. They're all freaking out. I'm not sure that was worth the effort.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space.
Space!
Fireflies are killing me. Also, I wonder if the summoner is ready to go. The summoner, I don't understand at all. We'll give him a shot if he is ready. Are you ready? Okay. I'm going to pump you full of... What do I have a lot of? I'm going to pump you full of crimson. Or not. So he makes these appear, which I'm full of red. Okay, good to know. If you pump that guy full of color, he will make little color droplets appear all over the place. It's your job to go grab them real quick. There's still fireflies just going out into the distance there, which I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to do that. I wanted that. There will be action very soon. I appreciate the I mean, action, I say. Action. Did I not say that there would be action soon? I think that I'm clairvoyant here. I think what we're going to do Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to let that go down there. Oh my god, these fireflies are not worth the effort. And I'm not even sure what happened there. I think I'm just going to... Oh, here we go. Alright, that's enough of that. These guys are pissing me off. You thought you meant sexy action? I think you know as well as I do that there's no sexy action in the void. I've got a lot of all of that, so I can pump a bit of purple. Nice, and let's head up. Alright, we're going to save right here. What time is it? Oh god, it's time for a break. Nice, perfect timing. Alright, it is time for break. Oh my god. I thought we would at least start the penguin a few minutes before this. Let's take a quick break. I will be back in 3 minutes, and we will probably spend a good God knows how long fighting a penguin. I'll be right back. I'm back. There we go. Okay, we're having some sound difficulties there for a minute. Okay, so I did save, right? I did not save. What we're going to do is prepare for the penguin, which I probably should have done before I saved, but here we are. We're going to fill ourselves up with crimson, which is anger. Down here at the bottom left, you can see what's getting filled up in my hearts. Emerald, I'm going to fill up, which is defense. That's giving us 100% defense buff. Inspiration does absolutely nothing in battle, so I'm going to dump that. I'm going to fill us up with speed. fill us up with even more speed. Perfect. Speed's at 100%. I'm also going to fill up with silver because we'll be using a lot of color in this chamber, and I'd prefer not to do too much damage to Uta's realm just because I don't want huge, terrible predators in her realm. Alright, now we will save it. Hey Roar, what's up, Sprawl? What's up, Buttercup? I mean, you know, he just has he has weird eyes, but I don't know what you mean he just has some weird eyes. So this is the pangolin. And by this, I mean you can't see him. He's up there somewhere. So what we need to do is make use of all of the little critters. Inside of the penguin's lair. Not... I'm pretty sure he can't reach me up here. Oh, remember when I said that this would be an action-filled sequence? I was lying. Oh, you thought! You thought! He actually wasn't going for me, apparently. So one other way you can do this, which is the way I probably should be doing this, oops.
You're wasting your soul.
Oh, never mind. So there's two ways you can do this. You can either, excuse me. You can either set traps on pretty much everything and wait for the pangolin to eat everything. Or, if you're not a pussy, you can get like right under it, and when it's chewing on something, no, go up there, you suck. Oh, I hate the web glyph so much. Anyways, if you're not some sort of puss, you can shoot the web glyph up at whatever the whatever he's eating, and it will attack. Oh, he already had one. Never mind. That's annoying. Oh, did he take damage there? He may have actually grabbed one that was The part of me wants to bait him so he'll grab one that's over in this direction. He does have the ability to get me. I'm gonna grab this one right here. Oops, it's not what I meant. Pretty clearly used the donor glyph there. Excuse me, the web glyph there. Part of me doesn't like this run so much that I think I might even want to restart it. We didn't, the problem with this run is that if you do too poorly, then you're going to completely fail. That's not going to reach him. It's definitely going to go to one lower than him. Could it possibly? Could it really? Is it she? Oh, that was a nice hit. So you can see up at the top right, that is the penguin's health. Should I save scum this? Oh. I wonder if save scumming works. Hold on, let's find out. So here's the thing about the penguin. The penguin and all of the non-brother bosses have a ongoing health bar. Heck? Get out of here. No, get out of here! So anyways, what that means is that if you run out of critters for it to feed on, for example, you can leave. It will spawn a whole bunch of new critters, and you won't lose the health bar, which I think is real nice. Which one are you going for, bud? That sucks. I said this was an exciting fight. I definitely lied. That time, though, I just fell. He did give us 5 cycles to do this, so if it gets too terrible, we could go and farm and come back. I don't want to do that, so I don't think we're going to. I think the best way... Damn it. That's okay. He's gonna eat that one. The nice thing is that if it does aim for one of the critters around the pangolin, it will eventually eat that critter. And part of me wants to leave him alone, because he's going exactly where the penguin's gonna pick one up. This one won't hit.
Drop by drop. That's how life slips away.
It's a pangolin. You can't break his shell no matter how much color you put into the blow.
Thanks, Uta.
He's only vulnerable from the inside, and don't stand under him. These predators are like black holes. Everything dissolves inside them, even color.
Yeah, I was trying to use the web glyph.
Warden thought up a devious trick. You realized who you are, but tried to turn you into a lifeless container, like the rest of them. The pangolin kills all, even me. He should have stopped your hearts too. But in you, the scythe met a stone, and it turned out he was no match. Which means you are the one. You didn't pass that fire, but you passed mine. I will help you now, because I kept you alive. You should acquire the heart containing the web.
Yeah, Master Color,
it's kept somewhere in Una's domain.
I got that, buddy.
We should go there.
Think that'll hit him? No, damn. Ooh. That one did hit him, though. Nice. That one is not... that... Yeah, I didn't think so. Go up. Go up. Okay, so if he grabs all of these critters over here on the right... Ooh! Oh, that should have worked. On the plus side, the second major boss is 100% cheesable.
You will die.
This one is not. I keep forgetting to check to see if it's actually webbed before I waste a bunch of color. I'm not super chuffed if I do waste a bunch of color, because, you know, mega spoilers, but when you kill the pangolin, he drops a bunch of color.
That's how life slips away.
So how are you guys? You enjoying this super fun boss fight we got going on? It's mostly just sitting and waiting. That one was marked. Get the guy. Thank you. I don't know what happens to them when they jump away and like warp off. Like, I don't know if the web glyph that was on it actually still counts or not. Damn it. Oh. Well, something happened. It looks like the penguin's health is down to half. I'm not sure how. This has been a ass of a fight.
Drop by drop. That's how life slips away.
And I don't really blame the brothers, because I have wasted a bunch of color. But the pangolin is more than half dead, so... Unfortunately, it's a lot... I think it's sort of on a sliding scale. It's a lot easier to take off the first bit of it than the last half. Could be wrong, though. Pick up a critter. You're running out of critters to grab. And I'm wary to go out there, because if I go out there, he can absolutely pick me up. One down there that's marked, one down there that's marked. Like, I think I just sort of have to show myself every now and then. It will pick up something. Hopefully that something is not me. Like, we hear him. Yep. Almost 100% that one was marked. Alright. The first bar is taken off of the beast. And it looks like there is a marked critter going up there. Unfortunately, from what I remember, the health bars, if you do more damage than the health bar has left, there is no overflow damage, which is unfortunate. So, in other words, if he had like 15% damage left on his one heart. Come on, come get me. And I did like 100 damage, it would only take the 15. Like, I know you can grab those two. Unfortunately, there's dick all to make him go faster. He'll probably grab that one next. Whoop. That one is tagged. If you hit him on the right color, so if he picked up a tagged blue critter, then it would do double damage. But as far as I'm concerned, it's almost impossible to sync that up, to actually hit it when its weakness is going, you know what I mean? Okay, you need to go down there. That one's going up top. Come on. If he can grab that one, would be excellent, because I think that's his weakness. That's exciting. Isn't this the riveting action we were all hoping for? You look like you're going up at some point. Let's throw...
One step.
Oh, shut up. One step closer to death. He's going to go for that one next, I bet. Yep. It's not the right color, but it will do some damage. That one is the right color, so if he goes that way with enough time... He's going the wrong way. No, go up the branch to the... yep, go up top. Like, there's only a few left for him to grab. And I don't want to leave any color on the table. Because, unfortunately, if you leave everything... not everything. His health does not reset, but all of the critters do, which means that all of the webs you put on them do. So, that purple one up there is about to do some damage, hopefully. Assuming he goes up. You can't see him, so it's hard to tell. Yep, okay. He's going up onto the top branch. That should do some damage. Probably not enough to kill him, unfortunately. Not even really close. I don't think I even... Oh. No, there's two more. Unfortunately, it's actually super easy to die. Well, not die, but to get picked up by the pangolin. I'm actually surprised that I have not been hit yet. That guy's gonna go up. I would hate to leave two perfectly good nets on the table, you know what I mean? That said, might not be worth it. I'm trying to bait him a little bit, but that might be a horrible mistake. Are any of them even close? There's two left, I think. And they're both taking the world's longest route. Part of me thinks it might not even be worth it. I hate to be wasteful. Okay, he's going up. Come on, pangolin, aren't you hungry? You haven't eaten in like 10 minutes, it feels like. And you may not have my color. I don't think that one with the silver on it's just ever going to go up over the branch. And if this emerald doesn't either, then I'm just going to jump off the branch and we'll reset the critters. Yeah, they're not coming up. Bye. That actually went a lot better than I was expecting, and fortunately, all we got to do is go right back in. A lot more critters. What was that? I'm not sure why it gave me a check mark there. We didn't actually accomplish anything. I think we're going to try the... Whoop! I don't think that'll reach him, but maybe it'll reach that other guy. That's even better. Because that's probably his next target. And we basically do the exact same thing, except now he's almost dead, so... Oh my god. I thought they all reset. Did they not all reset? Doesn't matter because I just fell off anyways. Maybe it takes a cycle. Not a cycle, maybe it... Or maybe they only reset once a cycle? That would suck. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna find this last guy. What happens if I just take this last guy out? What if I just kill him? Will they respawn then?
You die.
Did I get him?
Because of this.
That was probably wasteful if I didn't get him. We didn't get him. Where is the... I just need that last one to be close. I don't think he's gonna be. I think I just need to go track him down. Where is he?
If you have a lot of patient emerald,
He got me.
your color will become viscous.
I was underneath.
And you lose much less of it when you're wounded.
How much is he gonna take? 10, 9, 10. Stop. I need... I need you to work better, please. I need to find where that last critter is, and I need to not be out in the open. Wherever he is, he needs to die. Or possibly at least get up where the penguin can get him, and then I can shoot a web into it. The same thing that I've been doing. Where is he? There you are. That was the wrong one. The absolute worst with color today. Okay, they're all dead now, so they should respawn. Or maybe they only respawn once a cycle. Or maybe that's all of them? I don't even know. Maybe we'll come back at the end of the cycle, I guess? We're halfway done with the cycle. Let's check the reservations, I guess. That's irritating. On the plus side, at least we can build up our reserves a little bit. Get him.
Don't fear death. There is no death in the void.
I don't know if I actually even got any of that. Fireflies are going to drive me nuts. Come here, you. Come here, big guy. You I can get. You I can get. Yeah, that's way better than using the stupid bait glyph. there's one more. Where are you at? Now, if he comes back this way, we'll be fine. Which he should. Worth it.
I will bring you luck.
What else do we have? Any other good sources of color? Did we go down there before? We did. And what about you up here? You are clear. Whaler, you're sucking everything out of there like a huge jerk.
I don't have much color left. Please feed me.
Visit the sisters, young one, and scare them, lest they get carried away with their rejoicing. They act as if lympha will now flow into their veins by itself. They're hungry and miss the old times. And I'm old, and thus merciful. But not all brothers are like this. For these reasons we have agreed to some new rules, but the sisters will not like them. We know this about them. Since it's best not to give them a chance to complain, you need to remind them that our patience is already sorely tested.
Do I get to know the rules?
They need to get used to seeing you as a brother, especially the elder ones. Just don't become too involved. Remember, they're taboo.
Whatever you say, bud. That's Patriarch. He likes to hear himself talk. He's granddad, you know. Back in the old days, this void used to be a wonderful orange field kind of grandpa. It's like, well, whatever you say, granddad. Let's get you to bed. Here we go. This should be enough to get us through the penguin. Assuming that the critters respawn. If they don't, then I am hosed 10 ways from Sunday. I don't know what to do if they don't respawn. I mean, I know what to do. It's called I'm gonna console death, the stupid thing. But still. What's the proper way? I'm gonna avoid killing him because I don't need to. It's actually kind of good not to kill everything you see in the void, because doing damage in the void is not good for the sisters' chambers. So, like, killing him doesn't really do anybody any good. I don't get any color out of it. Ooh. Looks like Sister Death might have some... She might have some gold in her chamber. Let's see if color has visited her chamber. I'm thinking not, come to think, you know. It looked like there was some gold sprinkled throughout her chamber, but it looks pretty damn barren in here. And certainly not worth a scour for possibly one stalk of gold. The mine, however, has not much. Let's head back up to the penguin.
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
I probably should head back to Heathen. Because there's going to be more color in that chamber right there before I head into the penguin. Can I put, what? I'm fine. I've got plenty of color. Let's pump a little bit of amber. A little bit of gold. I said a little bit of gold. And a little more amber. And before we head to the pangolin... What the fuck was that? Oh, I think it might have hit a trap? I don't remember setting any traps outside of the Heathen Reservation, so I'm not sure what that noise was. Wait. I thought we did this. But I got everything here. Why is there still so much color in here? Is it from the summoner? It is. Alright. A bite?
You're wasting your soul.
Let's throw some azure in here. Otherwise, I'll be running around trying to chase it, and it's going to be like, you're slow. I'll come back for those stalks.
I will bring you.
I'm going to grab all of these.
No, I am the color. I will bring you fame. I'll be your guiding light.
It's actually kind of hard to grab these things.
The color of your power and fame.
I can't grab that. I got it. I think we might be good to take on the pangolin. Well, good enough anyways. Let's finish off the pangolin. I have plenty of crimson in my heart. The metabolism isn't doing dick all, so we'll take that out. We'll throw in a bit more azure for speed. Hopefully, the pangolin has decided to come back and join. Like, actually give us something we can do to attack him with. Because otherwise, the game's not very fun if you can't actually kill the boss. Enemies? There's some enemies. The plus side, his health has not regenerated, so... We're actually probably going to get a ton of color, and I'm not sure how well this is going to work, but we'll find out. You'll see why. Nope, didn't think so. I might just throw a bunch of webs. Because eventually, one of these is going to hit the one that he's close to. Damn it. Get out of here. Oh, he warped over there. Nice. So they don't die. They don't, I don't lose the web when they warp away. I am trying like the Dickens, Feelanoid.
You broke a taboo.
Piss him off so he'll start. Maybe he'll jump away early. Get off me and go disappear. Go the other way. I don't need to be out here. I'm gonna get attacked. Damn it. That was a bad idea. Part of me doesn't want... Can I get back up here from here? Eventually, he'll grab the ones that I tagged. Like that one. Oh, shit. Probably just as well, because if I would have killed him with me down there, it probably would not have gone well. I probably would have lost all the extra color I was supposed to get. See, the thing about this boss is that, yes, it is a massive drain of color. Damn it! It is a massive drain of color, but he's supposed to provide you with a boost in color afterwards to help supplement that. Same with all the fights in this game. I'm gonna send off a few webs. Oh, don't go to him. Go somewhere else. I don't know if that one's tagged or not. I think it can go through the pangolin. I stand corrected. Anything to prove me wrong. I don't know if that one's tagged or not. But I'm running out of critters for it to grab.
You're wasting your soul.
Get him! Damn it! Oh, that's irritating. Ooh. It somehow did damage. I mean, I can give it a shot, but I have a feeling that if it can handle these guys, it can probably handle grain, but what do I know? Go on. Go get him. There you go. Alright, he's gonna grab that guy next. Most definitively. Go on. I knew this boss fight would take a bit. He is so almost dead. Come on. I might be able... I don't know if I can paint on him at all. I don't know if that does any damage, because we are very close to his end health. Ooh, that one over there is probably next. But I'll send a web to this guy over here. The pangolin is what usually kills most people in this game, and by kill I mean kills them from finishing it. That one is tagged, and it's blue, so that should be it. Yep, that's a ripperoni. And that is why we do this. Let me just pump my veins as full as possible, because we're about to get blasted with color. I don't want to lose any over the side. Everything that the pangolin had is now heading towards us. And I don't want to lose it. I think I just said that. I'm going to say it again and again and again. Put some down here. Yep. And put some... I don't think I saw any hearts. That was beautiful. Also, it's nice that I have 169 go... Oh, never mind. I wasn't at full. But that is the penguin. He's dead now. All of his critters will wander about, but there's nothing else to have in this chamber. I think there's another heart in here. Now that the penguin is dead, I'm just going to fall off the chamber like an idiot. But that's okay, because I can come back in. But now that the penguin is dead, I'm almost 100% sure that there is a heart in here. And anytime you come into the penguin's chamber from now on, it will have this very depressing, ominous, dead-ass penguin just sitting in the corner. Sitting in the spotlight. I think it's down there. Where the heart is. Yeah, I hear ya. It was... possible, but not... God!
I'm scared.
Yeah, me too, Ole.
Why aren't you...
Holy shit. Just the worst at video games. Get out of here, little hobby boys. Look. I don't know what heart it actually gives us. Let's not do this again. How do I...
Magnet. This glyph creates a flying golem out of animated soil and rocks. The magnet golem is able to attract heavy objects and hold onto them for a period of time. The more color the golem is charged with, the heavier the object it can attract, and the longer it can hold the object.
Magnet is what I need to get that one heart. I'm pretty sure. Go northeast from Uta to Ire. Uta to Ire. Uta to Ire. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ire. But at least a first heart. Okay, so what do we need filled? That can all actually stay, actually. Never mind. Actually, I'll do a little bit of trust. Put that in the throat heart. Perfect. And any silver? We've got enough silver. Let's go ahead and... we're going to head up to Ire. I think she has a heart inside of her chamber. Go northeast from Uta to Ire. Fill at least her first heart, both if you can. If not, do it later. And jump over the hedge from her tower to find a heart. You mean the heart that's right in front of me? That one? Or is that a light? I hear the heart. There it is.
Ritual. The ritual creates a small beacon from revived dead roots. After a beacon is charged with color, it searches for others like itself. If 3 beacons find each other, they form a triangle and emit color to each other as a greeting. When these colors merge in the center, they create a shockwave, devastating anything inside the triangle.
According to Sister Death, the little hoppy guys are, you know, inanimate objects that are animated by color. So I don't think they have... I don't really think they have any skin in the game, to be 100% on this one. I think they just exist. So this is like a Delta Force attack that's actually really good. Like, you can demolish somebody with some attack. I didn't do all that much, but that is a brother instead of a... That is a brother. Let's talk to, let's talk to her while we're up here. To answer your question, I don't think there's any thoughts in the head of the little hoppy boys. Where's she at? Oh, I didn't know there was a hole there. Good to know. But they screech at you? Yeah, I mean, they, you know, they want your color. That's their, you know, the aggression. Where is she? Is she supposed to be in the pagoda? Oh, there's a thing over here too. She's not in there. Where the hell is she? Only so many places she could be. Oh, she... I forgot about the hole! Getting mad at Uta, or whatever her name is. Is she in here? Is that her? No. Is she in this side now? I'm gonna avoid the big hole. Captain Janeway ass motherfucker in here. Where is she? Is that... Please tell me she's up here. Are you joking right now? Where could she possibly be? Is she like hiding in here? Are you back here? Are you in the hedge garden? I've never actually been this far to this sister yet before in my life. I've seen Let's Plays, but I've never actually been to this sister before, I don't think. Where is she? Is she standing somewhere?
Don't go in the hole. Equim.
Equim. Are you... Is she standing somewhere? Oh. She's all the way up here. Well, hello. The boobies are out.
What have you done, Golden Eyes? You're the only seeing one here. And what are you using your eyes for?
Look for predators, mostly.
How can you fail to see that you're ruining the void as you pass? You treat us so callously.
I don't know what you want me to do, ma'am.
Each sister is only a set of new chambers to you.
What's your name?
Where you can find more color
Ire?
for your mindless trek. Don't you understand what color is for?
Kinda.
Each drop you use irreversibly changes the void. You're creating for yourself a new life. Do you even know where you're going? You must send us all into the cold hands of death, yes. But you can change everything.
Yes, I could. I forgot to fill my heart with gold. Also, am I supposed to fill your heart? Hold on. Fill at least her fill at least her first heart, both if you can. I'm pretty sure I cannot. But we can give it a shot. Let's fill as much as we can with gold. We can definitely do her first heart. Alright, we're at 100 trust. What is her other color? That's the question. I'm pretty sure she wants gold and amber. Start with amber. I've never really liked this sister. I don't know about this sister. She really doesn't fit the visual aesthetic. I don't know. I hate to sound critical.
The brothers are right, you know. Listen to your mentors, young ignoramus. You don't know how to use color. Ima hasn't revealed the secret. Why are you growing gardens? Why are you breaking the rocks in search of deposits? To feed yourself, right? And what do you need this food for, soul? The predators you create will simply take your color away again. And the more you strain the realm, the more predators you create. And the less color you will get from the trees and the rocks.
Look, I'm just trying to survive and give y'all color. I don't know what you want me to tell you. We will give you gold. You're a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? It might be the slow, sensual jazz.
Did Uta tell you how the echo of spent color accumulates in the void? I will tell you how you're ruining your kingdom. As you can see, each sister has her own chambers. Together, they make a realm. I have my own realm. Ailey has her own realm. And even little Yanni has one. These realms are sensitive and respond to your actions. They're irreplaceable, and change can never be undone. You need to be very careful with us, sisters. One rash move, and a realm loses the charm of that first impression. The more you draw in a sister's domain, the more dangerous. Well, give me more color, spirit. I don't give advice for free.
I mean, I don't have all that much, so I mean, I don't really know what to tell you. I got some gold, I guess. I could give you like a little more. Do you have anything else to say if I give you like a little bit of gold? I'll give you a 65. It seems like the sisters have roughly like 2 voice lines per, I guess, section. I don't know how to say it. Like per heart level.
You may be thinking you're bringing inanimate matter to life. Yes, the color can do miracles. But you don't need to be a genius to spray Nerva around.
You want to do it?
You're wasting your time on trifles, lost soul. A revived garden is beautiful, but not for long. Don't tempt color. If you use too much in one realm, the Scorpio will come. It will punish you for your mindless waste. It will kill the trees that have revealed themselves and trusted you.
The Scorpio is a truly terrifying beast that hopefully I don't ever intend to meet in this playthrough. Now we will go into the hole. This to go into darkness is this reservation right here. Let me see if I can plant 4 trees real quick. And this puts me at cycle 13. The next thing on the docket isn't until cycle 15, so looks like we're doing well. This garden is almost a identical copy of the one of Sister Death's. The only difference is this one has a summoner in it, so I am going to use him. Let's pump ourselves full of azure. And we will use crimson. Oh. I see. Okay, he's not ready for me. That's fine. Let's pump in some violets instead. It wants us to plant one tree of gold, and this is dependent on your needs, which is not terribly helpful. I will do a gold. I definitely do need a gold. I did the donor glyph. But I think you're right. I think I need to do a straight down donor instead of doing the little tilt up at the bottom. That's fine. Gold, amber, violet. I don't know if I have enough for an amber tree. We can give it a shot, though. I've got a bunch of trees in this garden.
Drop by drop.
Nice.
That's how life slips away.
Gold, amber, violet. Yeah, there's a reason I'm sticking with it, even though there's a lot that is absolutely driving me batty. But I fully expected that. Let's do a tree of azure.
You're losing yourself.
Beautiful. All right. Yeah, it's a very fascinating game. I know it's not necessarily Kitty's cup of tea, but this is definitely not going to be a lot of people's cup of tea, to be fair. Oh, was my last save? Wait a second. Oh, I was misreading that. I thought my last save was in cycle 10. I was going to be... This one's a weird one. I understand that. We need to go northeast from Uta to Ire, which we did, and jump over a ledge, which we did. Now we need to go to darkness. And we need to make sure Ire's second heart is full. Ire... Okay, so make sure that that Catherine Janeway Aldi version is full very soon, by cycle 15. We need to go to darkness. Where are we? I didn't have a lot of time this evening to... oh god. There's a lot of color in Heathen. You know what? I think I'm going to let him have that color. Where even am I? I'm not sure where I am. Oh, I'm in the Darkness Reservation. Okay, let me get that time back. I'm here. So what is going on in this cycle? Is there any color anywhere to pick up? There's color over here. Have we been to Ema? We haven't been to Ema. Maybe it's time that we visit Ema. That's not what the walkthrough says. Oh my god, the moorage is so full.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
Your boy says hi. Hello, boy. What's going on? You ready for the world's most esoteric video game?
I'll be your guiding light.
So here's the thing about the Void. We are currently on... There we go. Nice. We are currently in cycle 13. There is 35 cycles in the Void. Ooh. I don't even know how to collect those things. I think those are rats. Boy. how are you all? I'm gonna come over here after I fill up with Azure. Get some speed in this boy. There we go. Double speed. Have we had a nice summer? Next stream we're going to be going back to Slay the Princess. You have new meds for the cough? Excellent. Did you catch the vid? Or is it I don't remember if you said why you coughed last time. Come here, you mongrel. Come here. Come here. Fine. Be that way. He doesn't even want to bother with the fireflies. I was going to chase you this way. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody wants you here. Say you had a vid test. What? Oh, a COVID test. Aren't those, like, instant? Like, shouldn't you, like, know, like, right away? We just had our COVID shots the other day. They said a day. I'm pretty sure it's like 15 minutes.
Riches will come to you soon.
But, you know, who am I? I'm not a doctor. Look how many... There was so much color in here. My God, I would have been heartbroken if one of the brothers had gotten to this. I would have been devastated. It was a proper test at a clinic, not some corner store drug pharmacy thing. Your arm still hurts. My arm doesn't hurt super bad. It's still a little tender, but it's kind of, we probably shouldn't do it all in one. It probably isn't the best idea, to be 100%. But it was the option that was available. Let's pump up definitely some amber. We need a lot of amber. I think our new friend, whose name is Ire, needs amber and gold, I think, right? Ooh, I don't have any gold for her. If you don't come here, I'm gonna cry. Ah! I'm gonna cry! What is this? I don't even know what this is. I don't know how to summon these creatures here at the bottom. I might need to leave these for the brothers if I can't figure it out. Let's check over here. It looked like there was a few of these rodent critters, which I think can be gotten using the bait glyph. Anyways, Villainoid, I'm sorry that you feel bad. Probably the worst vid test you've ever had because you were trying really hard not to cough. Oh yeah, that would be bad if you coughed during a vid test. Those. Oh, I really don't want to have to go back up there. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to leave the rest of that for the brothers. I think I've gotten enough here. How much did I actually leave? Did I leave a lot? Oh God, a lot of violet, but I'm straight up full on violet. We will let the cycle pass and pump that through.
Azure. Crimson.
I think I pumped things into darkness. I did. So, oh God. Who takes violet? I need to dump off some violet with somebody. Like, real bad. Violet. Ava takes violet. Have I opened up Ava's second heart? I have not. We're going to go to Ava and give her some violet. Your mom takes violet? I don't know if my mom would take violet. I don't know if I really have a, you know, a bone in the race.
You're almost depleted.
Of
You're
which
dying.
color she would take, but I think she would take azure. What else do I want to pump through? A little bit of emerald. As much violet as I can without wasting any. And a little more red. And I said a little more red. Perfect. Where am I? I'm not sure where I'm at. Is that me?
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
If you're talking about the older lady, Booba. If you're talking about the older lady, the one who looks kind of like Catherine Janeway, no, she takes gold. She takes gold and she takes ember, crimson, violet. You know what I did a while ago? I made a color button on my touch portal, so if I ever wanted to hear the voice of color, if I want it to sound really quiet, I can push that button. Let's try that again.
Don't fear death.
There we go.
There is no death in the void.
So if I ever want to hear the voice of color, we can hear that from now on. I don't think I have it set up for you to do it, but I don't think you ever would want to, so that's perfectly fine. I think my mom would like
Well,
purple.
if it isn't the new brother, you're quite a specimen. Have you come to replace my whaler? To own me? Consume my flesh? Like hell you will. Get out. You no longer serve me. Go at each other's throats while you learn who's a spirit and who's alive. I'm on my way. Color is already filling me, preparing me to rise to the surface. When I arrive, I'll turn that world into a fairy tale and launch a golden age that will cause angels to envy people. Now go and tell your pals to free me, and be quick about it. Or you can do it yourself, if you're not too scared. Timid thing.
This is what we call the let's try every angle and see
Wait.
which one sticks.
The more gold there is in you,
Yes.
the faster you'll feed me.
Yeah, we know. We know. Yes, thank you. We know. We know about that. We know. What else do you take? Do you take amber as well? I think I've got a lot of that too. You do look awesome in purple, Kitty, but you look awesome in anything. Slow fade up the body. They knew what they were doing in Russia. What are you doing? I told everybody that we weren't being sexy in this game. You lied to me. Willow, point at the liar. Oh, I thought you had something to say. Amber, then. She's going to lose some more of her chains, and now we can move deeper to the north. If I get Ire's second heart, I'll be able to go visit Ole. Do you have no... Did I not fill... I beg pardon? This game sometimes. This game's killing me. What's going on with this channel? I don't mean to interrupt Lady Ava here, but what's going on Roar TV? You're gonna burn your ass, by the way.
Golden Eyes, stay with me. I'm better. And forget Sister Death from the greenhouse. What did you ever see in her? Let her go. She's not your mother. She's imagining things.
There is absolutely no honor among the sisters. Do you have anything else important to say? One more sensual dance before we go. Usually they have 2 sayings per heart level. The cat is on the mandolin. Okay, she has nothing to say. So now that Ava's second heart is open, we are able to move upwards towards the blimp. Unfortunately, Sprawl's not here to see the blimp. He's been very excited to see the stern blimp lady. I hate the physics in this game. I need to stop jumping. Oh, Lord. I should just stop. There's a reason that the Let's Play that I think everybody, like Sprawl and you and I all watched, there's a reason that he didn't do a lot of bunny hopping. What do I have inside of me? This is going to be a mine, unfortunately. Means I will probably have to protect it. It looked like there was a ton of color in here. I don't think this area is worth it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be straight up real with you. I don't think this entire chamber's worth it. I'm just gonna go straight to the exit. Right through the enemies. They're probably gonna damage me. This was a mistake. All of this was a mistake. I don't even know where the things are I'm supposed to collect in here. Where are you going? Okay. Good. First things first. Let's dump our gold. And we're going to pump some amber. As much as we can. What else does she want? She wants amber and gold. And what I really need is gold. Pump a little bit more purple. Perfect. Okay. Let's... Where am I? We are going to take a oblong route.
I can see you.
What? What's the matter? Hi, Echo. I have nothing for you, Echo. I'm not interested, Echo. Thank you, though. Echo is the traveling sister. You can run into her. It's not important.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
Fine. I don't really have much interest in Echo. How close are we to winning this game? We're in the concept of getting close to winning this game. Let me put it this way, Kitty. We have 2 more streams scheduled. I don't think we're going to see the ending in those 2 streams. In terms of the game... Oh my god, where are...
I will teach you to bring the dead to life.
Look at all this purple. It's hard to say. I would say, realistically speaking, we might be homing in on halfway. What do you think, Feelanoid? You've seen the entire game, right? I'm going to plant a tree. What I'm going to do. You saw the Let's Play, didn't you? I'm going to plant that, and I'm going to plant some azul. In fact, I'm going to plant as much as I can. Wait, you read a Let's Play? Did you not? Did you? There was a video, is the one that I remember. Was there a text Let's Play? Alright, let's paint. We're going to do some gold.
You're one step closer to death.
I mean, there might have been a text Let's Play, but I don't really know how that would work. That said, that's okay. God, it's really hard to say. What do I need the most of? Pretty much everything.
You will die because of this.
And let's do a tree of amber. And I'm going to be honest, the Let's Play was fantastic. I think we'll do... I want to do one more of amber. I think I do, because I want to go past Ava's domain.
One step closer.
I did the donor glyph, suck my ass. Get out of here with that. I did the donor glyph. Unbelievable. Get me out. Yes, thank you. I think I'll save the rest of these trees if there even are any. Did I? That's the one I just planted, right? Summoner's not ready to go, so I will leave him. And then once I check the silver, we'll head out. And then we will hang out at this exact spot. You know what? I lied. I'm going to fill up this tree too. Because I'm going to hang out here and make sure that I collect this. Like, all of it. Like, I'm not going to let a brother take any of this.
You're losing yourself.
Okay. Very soon, we're going to be getting another task, and I want to make sure that we are as filled up on color as we can. We are supposed to be getting through the older sister's chamber by next cycle, which is a little worrisome. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. Actually, it's not worrisome at all, but I want to be able to make sure that I'm keeping up with what the walkthrough wants me to do. I've been reading up, by the way. I've been looking up some stuff about the Void.
Riches will come to you soon.
And apparently,
I am the color of your power and fame.
One of the they made a lot of changes between while we're in this chamber. We'll talk a little bit. They've made a couple of changes between the versions. From the Russian version to the English version, they truncated a lot of stuff. They made a lot of quality of life changes, but they also made it tremendously more difficult. From what I hear, when they brought it over into English, it was like night and day more difficult. So I don't really feel particularly, bye kitty, we don't really feel particularly bad about following a guide, about taking all the advice you can, about, you know, using a, you know, easiness cheat. I'm perfectly, not cheat, you patch, a easy mode patch. all things I am perfectly morally okay with.
The color of your power and the fame.
That I kicked his ass.
I just kicked his ass!
I like how it only every now and then wants to play the sound effects. Okay, let's go talk to his sister. Oh, I am in cycle 15. This is the cycle where it wants me to be able to move forward. So we are on track with where the walkthrough wants us to be. By cycle 15, aim to have Ire's second heart open. I think we should be more than okay with. We have so much amber pushed. We have enough gold pushed. That one also didn't play. What's wrong with it? I think... Oh, I think I know what's... I know what's going on.
Do not come. Do not come.
I know what's going on and I don't like it. That's annoying. It's something I'll have to take a look at. I don't even know if it's something I can fix.
This is the worst!
I think what's happening is that there's like two different systems going on, and they're not like things that aren't stream alerts, like the fireworks kind of clog up the system. I don't know if that's the case or not, and I hope it's not the case because I don't know how to fix that. Where am I? Do I have enough? I'm going to spend like a little bit of time. There we go.
It's not just a watch. This button emits a hypersonic signal. If I'm anywhere in the city, I'll hear it and I'll come.
Do not come. I'm not sure how I would even go about fixing that. Oh well. Part of me thinks I need to actually just move away from the Twitch alert system. I really don't want to do that. Or maybe just, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Not your problem. There you are. Can't trick me this time. I know where you're hiding.
I'll figure something out.
Can't see the boobies.
Okay.
Oh, look at them. Oh, well, we gotta make sure we are all filled up with color now. Hold on, gotta make sure this is all filled up. I said filled up with gold. That's not gold. There we go. Oh, we should have enough for her second heart.
You're wasting.
I don't like this sister. Okay. That's interesting. Look up at the top left here. This is completely something you don't need to care about, but at the top left where it says slot machine, now where the skip alert is, that's grayed out. I think that's what the problem is. It's getting clogged up there somehow. Not your problem though. I'll work on that later. Let's give you some gold. Hello? It does not like my donor glyphs tonight. This is... I think that I remember this from the videos, that it's kind of like watching your mom dance, which is extremely off-putting.
Naive brothers guard the sisters and their realms. They don't even understand how they're all connected. The more you take from a realm by giving, the weaker that brother keeper will be. Because when a dream withers, so does the fear. Maybe that's the only good thing that has come of your glyphs.
It also doesn't help that she seems extremely antagonistic, even more so than a couple of the other sisters, that's their whole thing, is being antagonistic. Ever her terms of service up? Nope, we're getting sensuous touching now. Aw, yeah.
Not all glyphs damage the realms equally. And there's some wisdom to that. The donor has almost no effect on the realm. But using color to battle with predators is more hurtful. Should you give color to a sister? Well, we'll leave that for another time. The most damage you can do to a realm is to battle with its keeper.
What? No, it's not. That's not true. That's not even close to true. Also, I didn't even unlock her heart. What is going on with me today? I wondered why she hadn't gotten up. Thank you. That last one is not true. Damaging the brothers has nothing to do with the realm strength. It actually works in reverse.
Your sister Death told you this is your home. But it isn't a home. It's a canvas, Golden Eyes.
I'm gonna zoom in on her.
And we are your paints. It isn't hard to waste us, and that's exactly what you're doing. The more you draw in a realm, the less color appears there each cycle. Why doesn't more come? It's not the sister's fault. You spread color in vain, and it turns into predators. You draw glyphs without knowing why you draw. So color gives birth to the predators. They are your offspring, your creations. The offspring of your meaningless gestures.
I didn't have to feed you.
Color comes to you, but you have nothing to accept it with. Until you found your true heart, you do nothing but seed predators.
She's just so wildly unpleasant. Like, some sisters make it their business to be unpleasant, and that's nice. I don't know, it doesn't work for her. I'm not sure what the difference is. I don't know what to tell you. All this. Actually, I take it back. We'll push a little bit of gold. We're gonna need gold for Ole. Before I move up to Ole, are there any massive hits of color? I'm gonna save real quick and take a look. Where's some massive hits of any actual? Oh my god. Okay, shut up. We need to go back to the fog garden. It was almost depleted. How? Pump some gold. Pump some silver. Sure, whatever. We need to head back here real fast before any of the brothers figure about this one.
You're wasting stuff.
Yeah, fine. Thank you. Thank you, Sister Death. I kind of think this might be how the, Jesus Christ. Okay. About that. Which glyph is it that I need? I need Hawk.
Through a side drop. That's how life slips away.
That was worth it. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, that thing didn't see it coming.
I will teach you discipline.
That was not color efficient in any way, but it was worth it. Do I want to plant anything here? There's a lot of gold. In between the different cycles, you'll hear color, and he'll mention, like, when he pops up in one of the chambers, like, hit that particular color, which this case was gold. There will be a ton of gold throughout. Or there will be a ton of that particular color, which I think that's just swell. Do I need to... Come here, you. Come here, you. I want to scare him. Here we go. Really? Someone's gonna come back for that one, right? Someone's gonna come for that. Ooh, like this one? Not wasted.
I will bring you.
So while we're collecting color, how are you feeling about that storm coming up, Kitty? Do you feel a little better now that we have our shed is finally destroyed? Now that we finally took it down? The shed that we never wanted to begin with, and it's just been in our property. Because I've never wanted to take it down, and you know, we ended up getting stuck with it. And here we are. Is that pretty much the thick and thin of it from your point of view too? Because like it is nice to have it out of the way. Thank you.
The sisters will kneel before you.
Where are you going?
I am the color of your past.
It's actually a little interesting how much color has come into Sister Death's chamber. This is a lot of color for Sister Death. For, you know, spoiler reasons. Damn it, that would have gotten that Firefly. Where are you coming from? Where are you going? I was mentioning in the Discord before that I was going to play the Void, and who was it? It was Trell mentioned that this was just a like it was a fancy management sim, and I can't unsee it now. You know what? I think I'm going to leave that one Firefly for the brothers. I think they've earned it. Okay, again, I'm going to save just so I don't lose any color. And from here, we want to move up to Ole. Any huge patches of color on the way up? Not really. Ooh, except for the hump mine. I don't know if I care about the hump mine. I've got pretty much a full palette. Let's just head up to Ole.
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts. You don't have enough color inside you. You'll die as soon as you leave this chamber.
I'm not even in a chamber. Shut up. So this is Ole. For all intents and purposes, Ole is the game's official main what's the word? Not protagonist, but I guess main sister. She's like the primary sister according to the game. Sun reminded you of Tulip? I kind of want to play Tulip again. I might schedule it for the new year. Being atmospheric. This is actually one of the closest chambers to the surface. Kind of ruins the somberness when you physics off of things and bounce off the ceiling.
You're wasting your soul.
Okay, fair enough. Hello, Ole. Fill up with gold. The game has told us for the entirety of the game that we were born for Sister Ole.
Drop.
She does have a weird chamber, but to be fair, they all kind of are.
I've been waiting for you for so long. I don't even know what to call you now.
I am Sir Reginald.
I was meant to be your bride, but I can't be. I was given to another brother. Since that time, you've aged so much. I might as well be your daughter. Why does time change you so, yet I don't change at all? And why is it so cold here? And whose voices am I hearing all the time? Will you teach me about everything?
I mean, I can try. I don't really know all that much about anything, really. Certainly no more than you do, not about the Void. You've been here longer than me. Roar TV channel is not helping this scene.
It's so strange here. What town is this? Yesterday, I saw a moon in a well of shining clouds. It was so beautiful. Then suddenly, something fell. A girl, radiant and shining, with wings. She was in tears. Since she landed, she's been dashing around restlessly. Is she an angel? I call her Godsend. I can't tell what was a dream and what was real. But you'll tell me everything, right?
No disrespect, Ole, but I was looking ahead in the walkthrough. Big spoilers. I'm supposed to be receiving the assignment next cycle, but it doesn't want me to defeat the worm for a while now. Why? The worm is super easy to cheese. Maybe I should do that first. Maybe he's just in a loft or something. Yanni's chamber is even worse. Ole's chamber is very ordinary in a way. Yanni's is as well, but in a worse state.
Teach me everything you know while I still have time. Tell me about this place. Is it true that there are other chambers nearby, and all of them are your creations?
No.
Is it true that we, the sisters, are your dreams?
Also no.
And the brothers aren't your doing? Is it true?
That one is true.
You won't tell me?
1 for 3.
What a pity.
All of those other things weren't true. What else do you want? I've got quite a bit of gold. I'm not going to fill her second heart, but I will give her a bit more gold. Now that I have her first heart
Is it true you like titties?
I mean, who doesn't? Now that I have her first heart unlocked, I'll be able to move into her chambers.
I don't understand you. But don't leave me, please. I need to see you all the time.
We just met. We just met, Ole.
By drop. That's how life slips away.
Literally just met. How do I leave? Do I just go into the door? Okay, good. Okay, let me save here. And it wants me to go here, the memory garden, right? Make sure I'm going to the right place. Yes, memory garden. I mean, everybody does feel annoyed. Literally
My name is Amber. Yes, how sorrowful a man's path can be. The void is often called a sleeper. Right now, it means the same thing. But this limit hasn't always been a sleeper. Before he ceased to live, it was awake. And I gladly came here. He was an artist and a poet, a creator. Back then, when the sleeper created dozens of sisters, I came here even more willingly. But now he has fallen into slumber, and worms are crawling around his chambers, and his soul is descending deeper, right into the nightmare. That's how souls are lost. People just fall asleep. Souls are heavy after all. To hold a living soul inside, you need to think and create sisters.
Where's Roar TV from? I don't know where that one was from. I think it's from Adventure Time, but I'm not sure. So that was Master Color. Color has begun to speak in the void. He has begun to speak to me. He is able to speak to the sisters. Actually, Color is able to talk to everybody. Color only speaks to those he chooses to, though. It wants me to grow a full gold and a full violet. I can do that. Don't tell me twice. In fact, I believe that the brothers consider it taboo that the sisters talk to to Master Color. What was that? That was gold. Let's do an amber as well. No, violet. Gold and violet.
You will die because of this.
And it also says that I should do another 2 to 3 trees in different colors that I need. You don't have to tell me twice. Also, by the way, this little guy up here, that little guy hanging from there, that's the Ice Pig logo. The Ice Pig Lodge's logo. I'm almost 100%. Do this tree. And I don't have enough violet. I guess gold. And I have, oh.
You broke a taboo.
I didn't have enough gold. How lame. Let's do one more. Mostly, Kitty, I just take things that look fun and I just put them in the channel. I usually just like look on like Apple gifts, like Halloween, that sort of thing. You know what I mean? I think it's almost break time. It is almost break time. Let me fill up real quick. I will keep the purple in there, as well as push through as much gold as I can, because I'm going to get a couple golds and a little bit of silver in my life. And as much... Did I do emerald? I did. And as much emerald as we can. Excellent. Now that's it. Let's come out here. Save real fast, and then next cycle, I think a bunch of stuff is going to happen. That is next cycle. I need to take a break because I'm out of drink. I will be back in 3 minutes. Go stretch your legs, you know, stretch your back, do all that sort of fun stuff. I will be right back. I have returned. And now Kitty has a sub again, and that explosion scares me every time. Alright. What were we doing? We are going into the next cycle. We have enough color because I did that before.
Violet, azure, crimson.
Just a whole bunch of color everywhere. Okay, I think a bunch of stuff happens this cycle. Let's fill up in here before the brothers come into our face. That's not what I wanted to say, but it's too late now. You know what? You know what I meant. We're going to talk to the Mantid this cycle. I'm pretty sure.
Do not come. Do not come.
And once the Mantid arrives, that's going to be a tall order, because my god, is that a sexy man. It said it wanted me to fill both hearts of Ole. I think I will go for the Ole ending just because I feel like going for tradition needs to be a priority. I'm going to push more of this. That said, I might just end up cheating and seeing all of the ascensions. That's enough. What I am coming to the realization is...
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
I am coming to the realization that we are 1,000% not going to finish this in the 5 days allotted. So I'm not sure what the best solution to that is. I will probably end up... I'm going to have to see how things roll out when it comes to how the next games roll out. I don't know if they will all need 2 streams, that sort of thing. But that's a problem for later. Do I want to plant one more tree? I think I do. I'm going to plant one more tree right here. Right smack dab right here. There's already enough purple in my palette. I'm going to push some silver, I think. Excellent. Let's get out of here. We'll see what color is available. I think there's plenty here in the Darkness Reservation. Let's go grab this before any of these stupid brothers get to it. Or not.
Young one, I don't know who you are, but I'm sure you're here to perform great deeds. I don't care about the brothers who don't want to teach you. I will become your mentor. From now on, I'll always be your friend and healer. As a reward for your diligence, I'll reveal to you a sacrament hidden from the sisters. The sleeper, who they call the Void, is mortal. Our duty as brothers is to protect the sleeper's life at all costs. He gave us shelter and a home. He graced us with color. Yet you can see what's happening. He's dying. Dying because his last drops of color are being wasted on inanimate matter. Someone is wasting his last life source, turning precious lympha into nerva. That's why these damn predators are multiplying in such numbers. Spent nerva revives inanimate matter, and they appear. These creatures also want to live, and to devour all lympha, depriving the sleeper of the last drops of his life. It's tragic, young one. I don't know how you did it, but you managed to defeat the Pangolin. There are 2 more left. One in Isley, and the other in Hades. Defeat these before the end of the 30th cycle, or they will have drunk all there is to drink.
This isn't Mantid.
Make a new miracle.
The walkthrough said Mantid. This is Montgolfier, I think, isn't it? Okay, so he gives me till the end of 20th cycle, I think, right? Something like that. I don't know, but let's go here real fast. We will grab the amber in here, which honestly, we don't even need that much. We'll pump a little bit. Let's grab this. The question is a matter of priorities. It wants us to go get Ole's second heart is the next priority according to the walkthrough, followed by killing the the Triton. Which I suppose we could kill the Triton. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared to fight the Triton right now. I might need to do Triton on another night. We'll see. We can... I bet you there's some things we can do that don't involve the Triton. We could go do the worm. The worm is fun. The worm is a complete cheese fest. As terrible as the pangolin is, the worm is hilariously broken. Where is the worm? He said... Hey. The walkthrough doesn't say. What do you got? You still don't have anything. This is the world's worst summoner. Did I collect from you?
The sisters will kneel before you.
So, there apparently is a big part of using silver whenever you do things that involve spending Nerva inside of the void, like giving to sisters. I haven't seen any enormous signs of that in any of my playing, but we are going to have to find it. If we start seeing very angry critters inside of the sisters' chambers, then we know we've done some bad things. My god, look at this palette. That is beautiful. Maybe we should go fight the worm. We couldn't possibly be better prepared than we are right now. Let me save right here while I look for... Actually, I can just do this. The worm is in Ellie's chamber. Have I opened up Ellie? We can go there next. In fact, we do need to do that. Let's do that. We are here. We've already opened up to her, so let's go talk to her.
Search for glyphs and reveal hearts.
Every now and then the sisters overlap in their jabbering. Okay, you are full. Dump you here. You are full. Let's dump you here. We could do a little more gold. We could do quite a bit of emerald. And we could pump a little more azure. Walkthrough might want you fighting the worm later to avoid a trigger or something. I can't see how. Possibly. The reason I'm saying I don't think so is because that's not what the other where are you going? That's not what the other playthrough did.
Nerva from your hearts.
Which I know it's not all about what the other playthrough did, but still. That guy seemed like he knew what he was about. I don't know. I think we're going to be okay, but it is a fair thought. What do you need? What sister is this? This is Ellie, and she needs crimson and silver, which I have tons of both. Actually, just silver, actually. But I've got enough, and that's the important thing. I believe that she has a heart in here. I'm probably going to go a little out of order from this walkthrough. Ellie does not have a heart. I'm assuming this is a truncated walkthrough, which does not take for account my abundance of color. Also, this seems unsafe. Hi there. I have crimson, and you want crimson, and I need to sneeze. I'm going to start this cutscene, and then I'm going to sneeze.
Looking for the way up. This contraption won't fly anyone to the next limit, even if you fill it with color. So don't get your hopes too high. Only a living soul full of color can ascend to the limit above. But that's impossible, because there's only enough color for one, and you need two to accomplish this goal. Two loving hearts. If their love is true, the breakthrough will succeed. Just kidding. It's funny to us hungry souls, stuck here in this frozen wasteland. Quench my thirst, guest. I know you can. Grow some silver and crimson for me.
I already have some. What do you want more of? I'm going to give you a little bit of silver first. This is the Sister Sprawl likes.
A joke is a joke, but there can be some truth behind it. A breakthrough is impossible because two must accomplish it, but only one will ascend. And no one here knows the meaning of selflessness. One must sacrifice himself and perform the rite of devotio. Devotio is when you give away all your blood to the last drop.
Who's Ema again? I cannot remember these ladies' names. Oh god, it wants me to go to Ema. I think doing it out of order does not seem to make a difference according to what I'm seeing. I'm going to be okay with it. You also want crimson. Also, I say out of order. They're only like one or two, like, they're only a few spots away. Like 3
It's
or 4,
not enough
actually.
to give away all your blood. You need to collect enough first. A meaningless sacrifice won't do any good. The amount needed for a breakthrough is all the color of the void. No more, no less. That's what the legend says, and I believe it. In order to contain that much color, you must collect 20 hearts, and your one true heart as well. Then you'll reach Torgor.
Interesting. I still have a ton of crimson, so I think I will give you a little more crimson, not a ton. I'm not even sure if I need to get... You fell down. This fell down. I'm not even sure if I need to get her second chamber. When do you want me to get Ellie's second chamber?
The rite of devotio is not suicide. It's just the way all new things are made. To create a new life, you need to drain your current one to the last drop.
I kind of think it wants us to get at least all of the ladies to level 2 so we have free reign of movement throughout the void. And even if the walkthrough doesn't want it, I think I'm going to go ahead and do it anyways. Anything else down here? She has a very weird chamber. Very much Dr. Seuss meets steampunk Midgar. Okay, from your chamber, this is where the worm is, right? Chamber's almost up. The cycle's almost up. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a hot minute, come over here, and grow and build some Nerva.
You're done.
And we're going to fill up the hearts the trees in this reservation, and then we will be ready to fight the worm next once the cycle flips over, I bet. We'll never be better prepared. What do we need more of? Silver, probably, but I don't think I have enough for a tree. No. Let's do emerald. What happened there? I got stuck. Let's do a violet, I guess. Actually, no, I don't want violet. A crimson would be good. If I have azure, I should do at least 2 trees of azure. Because we're going to need azure very soon. Oh, I missed what you said before. I was like wondering why you're talking about a satellite dish. I missed the first half of that. Her chamber just reminds you of the cradle level. Gotcha. I was like, this doesn't look anything like a satellite dish. What do you... I mean, I guess that kind of looks like a satellite dish. I missed the first part of that. That makes way more sense. One more azure. Let's get out of here. And now, before we move ahead in the cycle... Yeah, I'm cool with this.
Emerald. Emerald. Emerald.
Let's come in here, we'll harvest, and then we'll take a look at the worm. I'm pretty sure... if I remember how to completely cheese the ass out of the worm, that this won't take long at all. Does the worm have the ass? Everything has an ass, Feelanoid. Everything poops, and everything has an ass. Got an anus, not an ass. I mean, that's some Rule 34 not Rule 34. That's some E621 verification we can do at some point, but, I think we're going into semantics territory here. We're looking at... that can all stay in there for now. Let's go up to the worm. What we're gonna... I don't even think we need to fill up on this one, except for crimson, which we are already at 100. Alright. And...
semantics territory.
we can fill up with speed as well. Are we 100% speed, 100% anger, and the rest can stay? Save. So I've never actually... I don't think I've actually done this. But here's what we're going to do. We run in real fast. We see that the color is silver.
You've spawned a hell of a lot of predators, Mute. All these half-dead creatures are your children, the offspring of your powerlessness. Are you happy? Still silent? Of course. You've never really understood what you should use color for.
So, I'm going to ignore the worm for now, because there is actually a heart in here that I need to grab. I don't know which way he's going. If he's switching chambers, I'm screwed. He's not. You can hear just the little bit of a heart. Not you. Somewhere in here there's a heart. I don't remember where said heart is. They said it's in like an offshoot chamber. Like right there.
Wasp. This glyph creates an annoying golem out of dust and dead roots. After creation, the wasp golem follows its creator until it's chased away with a drop of color. Annoyed at its rejection, the golem leaves its master and seeks out an enemy to harm. Upon colliding with the target, the wasp golem explodes and dies, scalding the victim with released color. The more color the golem is charged with, the farther it sees and the greater the damage it does on collision.
So none of the hearts are missable in this game. Like, you can't actually miss a heart for good. But if you do miss a heart, you have to collect it from the brothers. Which is a little annoying. Shit! Shit! Get out of here. Out of here. Sorry. Damn it. Get out of here. Oh, God. This is bad. Out of the way! Out of the way! Okay. So, now that we got the heart, let's escape real quick. I need to, go save the game. Now that we have the heart golem, or excuse me, the wasp golem. And now, we can actually do the method, which is... hopefully, it'll get him. So, here's the thing. Every time you come in here, one of those bad guys that we just saw will always be sitting right in front of you as a representation of what to do. You have to kill him the same way that we killed the pangolin. Just like that. Ah! Where'd you all come from? Anyways, I think they must have snuck around from this side. I didn't even know they could do that. So then what we do, once we get one really good hit on him, we can come back in and say it should be silver by the time it hits him. It's so stupid. The pangolin is so annoying and hard to kill that I don't feel bad at all for cheesing the hell out of this boss. Gonna wait for that to pop him one. Takes him forever to eat. Thank you. And then rinse and repeat. That one I'm not going to fill with as much because I'm pretty sure it's going to knock off his entire wheel, and any surplus damage will just be wasted. Excuse me. Like, the time it takes to walk back to the portal is the time it takes for the stupid thing to actually eat the food. Like, come on, devour faster. So what you're supposed to do is run from cave to cave, pop webs on all of these guys, like lure them out into lure them out to where they will be eaten by the worm, and then eventually you will manage to kill it. However, because the designers decided to leave in that helpful little exploit, that is almost 100% a oversight. Come on, I gave him silver. Oh, it's gonna hit on blue, damn it. It's a waste of silver. Unfortunately, the more damage you do on the wheels, the longer it takes to drain the wheel, if you know what I'm talking about. This one's gonna want heart. Get him! This is a fun boss, he said, sarcastically. Look at him eat. You know, he's right there. I could just come out and, like, actually put a web on him properly. I don't have to rush it, I guess. Nope. Nope, you can't get me. You can't get me. The worm is down to his last little wheel of life here. And unfortunately, the last color he wants is silver, which I don't have, like, any of. So he's just going to get whatever color I got. I wonder if I could put 2 webs on that. Like, what happens if I put a different web on? It won't work, will it? No, it has no idea what to do. That's fine. This last bit of health is going to take forever, I bet. Especially since he really seems to want silver. Is there anywhere around that has silver? Oh my god, that one does. I'm gonna go get that silver real fast. Nope, no I'm not, because I screwed up. Come on. Yeah, who is that? Pitt thought he was gonna get my my garden up here. No way, bud. You thought. Oh my god, this garden was stacked too. I would have been very sad if he'd gotten this. Unfortunately, I probably wouldn't have even noticed. That's the thing with this game. It feels like there's so many gardens to protect that there's no way you can protect them all. I do have a small concern. I'm a little worried that the amount of extra color that may or may not be flowing into the void because of the difficulty patch I'm slightly concerned that that extra color might be causing more damage to the void, which might cause more predators. I'm not really sure what to do about that, but that might at some point become a problem. He can have that. Pit can have that 2 heart, that 2 purple. We're looking good. I'm not going to plant anything because Pit's already coming. I may or may not be back here before next cycle, but it's good to know we got all of that delicious color. Now we can go back and finish off the worm, because we're gonna pump in some silver like you wouldn't even believe. I've already got silver going. I'm gonna do even more. Anywhere else have a tremendous amount of color? Bastion mine, but I don't really feel like mining anything. The Pangolin Reservation has probably a bunch of fireflies. Tyrant's gonna get that, so maybe we'll wander down real fast.
Something
almost
huge looked at me
depleted.
through the window again.
You're dying.
I was so scared.
There we go. Let's grab all the green inside of this one. It's probably through fireflies. I hear you. I hear you. You thought. You thought. Hey, you want to try the new, you want to try my new glyph? Didn't work. Those things get sent to Saturn.
No one will protect you better than I.
I feel like I hear another predator. If there's any chambers that are in danger of getting absolutely demolished by overuse of color, it's Sister Death's. I've used her chamber quite a bit for growing color. Yeah, unfortunately,
The enemy will fall before your...
sisters need to speak up. The sisters are just kind of talking to each other, to be fair. They're just kind of babbling. When they're actually talking directly to my face, they're all bold. When they're, this is just them, like, being hungry, which, to be fair, that tracks.
I'll be your guiding light, no regrets.
Oh, come on. He might come back. I'm gonna try and lure him the other direction. Never mind. Trying to chase fireflies is not fun, and I don't like doing it. So I'm not gonna.
The enemy will fall before your fury.
I'll try and get them when they're, like, right there, but otherwise I'm not gonna bother with them. Awesome. I think we're good. Alright, let's go finish off the worm.
Don't fear death.
I said, go finish off the worm. Where am I? I am here.
Crimson. Emerald. Emerald.
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
I mean, I don't know what to do about that, unfortunately. Do this. Do a little of this. What? What, Echo?
You see, Aya and I managed to escape our chambers because we were the Sleeper's favorite creations. He was a true master and champion back then, destined for a great future, the kind that changes history. We
Her
are his
audience.
masterpieces, but freedom came a little joke on us. We became separated from color. You won't stumble on us often, so don't waste time when you do. Free us when we're nearby. If you wait until the end to remember me, it'll be too late. Because the end comes suddenly, guest. You have my word on that.
Echo, I promise you, you are not on my radar. Okay, go here. Excellent. Oh, you thought you were going to go to the garden. Nope, I'm taking that. I'm going to grab the last little scraps we got from here, and then we'll head up and kill off the, hopefully, kill off the worm. I can't grab that. Tyrant can have that.
I'll be your guiding light.
I hate leaving things for the brothers because they don't deserve it and they're bad.
I will bring you luck.
But sometimes you got to bite the bullet and say, hey, you know what? Fair's fair. Alright, let's go finish off a worm. I've got plenty of silver. And I think the last... of the wheels when you're fighting a boss is almost always silver.
Time has passed and cannot be reversed. There will be no miracle.
Okay, Ole. Thanks for the heads up. I'm real quick dump some azure and some crimson and some crimson. There we go. And we are gonna real quick hup. Yes, I think he got it. Fortunately, he went the wrong way. I'm gonna be really sad if all of that silver went to waste. I didn't even save. I'll have to wait to see if he actually chomps down on it. The worm takes a lot longer to kill the enemies than the other bosses do. Although, I don't know about the Triton. Our Lords of Feces. I mean, they don't revel in this shit. They just think they live in a heaven that's very clearly an awful hellscape. And I mean, you know, they only know what they can see, and since they're blind, they can't see much, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Worm is a beefy boy. That should do a ton of damage, and it really didn't. It did like a third, which is good, but for hitting his weakness is kind of ridiculous. But he is harder than the he is harder than the penguin. He's supposed to be. The penguin is, I mean, I guess it's the tutorial, but not really. I saw that. I can... What? Interesting. The back of the worm is back there. That's kind of neat. Come on. Jump down. Ooh. Oh, that next one can be anything. Like a full charged color of anything. We do not need to use any silver if we don't want to. Let's use emerald. That should take care of him. If not, I should be able to color on him. I'm going to fill as much emerald as I can, honestly. I've got enough crimson. I just need to think of what I'm going to get filled up on first. Because he's going to very quickly give me a bunch of color that I might or might not be able to fill into my big man body. He's dead, right? He's not dead. No way he's not dead. Okay, he is dead. He just had to... he had to come over to this side before he died. Hey, jackass. Can you die, please? Not sure where that hawk golem is going. Can you die, please? Thank you. Well, whatever. I've got a ton of emerald to pump anyways, so not a big deal. I just need to get all of this color off of the floor. That's not the right one. Die! I can't just leave him alive. I can't remember. I can never remember these glyphs. I want hawk, which is a normal triangle. No way you're still alive. Thank you. And I think they'll just continue to spawn from this hallway, so I'm just going to run around this guy. Okay, worm's dead. Let me save real quick here. Let's take a peek at where we are. Everything wise. There's been a whole bunch of color that came into the void. Who are you?
Listen to the revelation, young one, and don't be tempted. Follow the true path, and you'll be glorified alongside all the righteous ones, and the secrets of being will reveal themselves to you.
Wasp. This glyph creates an annoying golem out of dust and dead roots. After creation, the wasp golem follows its creator until it's chased away with a drop of color. Annoyed at its rejection, the golem leaves its master and seeks out an enemy to harm.
Didn't I get
Upon
this?
colliding with the target, the wasp golem explodes and dies, scalding the victim with released color. The more color the golem is charged with, the farther it sees, and the greater the damage it does on collision.
I could have sworn I saw. Yeah, I got this. I totally got that. Alright, I don't know. Whatever. Save there. Boop. Boop. Where has color?
Wasting Nerva from your hearts.
I know I am. I know I am. Why am I wasting Nerva? I'm wasting Amber. I'm wasting Crimson. I'm gonna pump. No, I'm not. Here's what we're gonna do. Where am I? I am at Worm, which is here. We are going to do this. We're gonna go to Ole. Did I get her second heart?
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
This is easily my least favorite part of the game. The back and forth color management.
You're almost depleted.
I managed the harem ending. Could you imagine? Want to see her naked? I already can. The whole fucking point of the game. Get out of here. They're already naked. Hello, Ole. It's me. You want violets. You want a lot of everything I have a lot of, which is just swell. I'm gonna be honest. You want to see her naked. That is possibly the worst stream to use that in. It's like they're already practically naked. You can already see their boobies. Let's give you some violet. You want to see her naked? You should just give her a lot of color until the chains fall off. See, that's how you do it.
Did you know that all it takes to see color is to believe in color? But to use it properly, you must pay close attention to it, always. See how much happiness you bring us.
And some gold. I can't look at Ole and not see a million different Star Trek aliens. That's what I'm seeing with her face makeup. I've got splinters on my butt.
Her again. Godsend. And you know what? I think she's preparing to give birth to a new life. She moves like an animal, as if she's searching for a safe place. Like a bird, looking for a place to build a nest.
I want to give you any more. I mean, kind of. I will give you a little bit more gold. Wood in my hoo-ha. Hey, that's not the right button. Hey, finger guns. She's just having fun now. I did fill up with heart, yes, I did. All right. Fact. I've got an idea. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I've got an idea. If I fill up to her third heart, her brother will attack me. I don't know if I want to fight the brother tonight, though. Oh, also, this is cycle 18. We should go on to cycle 19 before we stop, because there's something exciting coming up in cycle 19. While we're waiting for that, is there any...
You're almost depleted.
You're dying.
You're dying.
No, I'm not. Got tons of everything. Shut up. You're empty. You're empty. Oh. It said cycle 19.
How do I return? How can I ascend?
Did I go the wrong way? I wasn't trying to be able to...
You've seen it yourself. Yes, the sisters were right. There is life up there. Now heed my words, Spirit. Listen carefully. They must have told you that there's no return. Lies. Do you want to go back? The one who lost you, who's dying alive, awaits you there. Do you want to return to him and present him with color? So much color that it'll be enough for his whole life. Or even 2 lives. 3, 10. Then take me and get me out of here. Search this dying void. Collect and unlock all the hearts so I can fill you to overflowing. There should be 20 in all, plus 1 more. Your true heart. The heart of breakthrough. The brothers keep strange hearts inside them, the nature of which they do not know. Most likely, the heart of breakthrough is in one of them. It's time to kill them one by one. Don't be scared. I will help you. And we'll ascend to the surface. Up there, where real life is. Full of love and will. Start packing, lost soul. I choose you.
I'm sorry, don't leave.
You almost ruined the drama, Illinois. I appreciate you waiting just long enough. Almost long enough. I do appreciate that.
They say you bring death to the sleeper. And I say that you give him a new life. The void will die. It's true. But voids are destined to die. That's what the inner world is like. When a living soul appears in the void, it inevitably transforms color through itself. That's the biology of a soul. And having drained the void, it either moves up or down to absolute death.
So now color is going to start getting a lot chattier. No, I want that heart. There's a heart in here. It's been here the entire time. We haven't needed it. This is the Ordalia heart. And it allows us... Well, I'll let her explain.
Ordalia. With this glyph, a brother can mark a fellow brother as a blasphemous traitor, challenging him to a duel. After drawing this glyph on a brother suspected of heresy, the battle begins immediately and ends only when one of them dies.
With my elbow glyph, I fight you. I like how it didn't show me the glyph. Oh, now it will. So now we have the opportunity to kill the brothers, which is something I really have kind of been dreading. It's like one of the main things I've been dreading this entire game, and not something I'm going to be thinking about tonight. So we need to think, you know, over the next, you know, prince or slay the princess. There we go. All right, you didn't miss anything. So I am here at the chamber of the Triton. The Triton is one of the predators in the void. It's probably the easiest of the predators, but even still, I didn't want this particular predator. I didn't want the predator to take another 10 minutes like they usually do. Actually, I take that back. I didn't want it to take like an hour like they usually do. So I decided to go in and knock the predator around a little bit. So instead of beating around the bush, we're going to go right into it. We're going to meet up with our friend the Triton, who I think is just adorable.
It's not up to you and your miserable ideals to measure the value and importance of this or that, especially the significance of Lympha, the greatest substance in the entire universe. The concept of usefulness cannot be applied to Lympha. Color is the essence of a creative spirit, and you have no right to create.
Hello, buddy. So this is the Triton, and I think he is adorable. I'm going to try not to get attacked by him. Because if he does actually get a hold of my face, he will do damage to me just like he does to anything else. This boss is not hard. Basically, the hardest part of it is being patient and waiting for the boss to eat all of these all of the predators. I need my chat. There we go. Perfect. It's like that Star Wars puppet. I'm gonna go down and see if we can get a better angle of it. Unfortunately, these stupid predators will attack me. So his job is going up and eating all these little bat creatures. So fortunately, I'm pretty sure we have enough of these tagged that I don't need to waste any more color tagging them. The funny thing is, at a certain point, you can see the creatures moving into position. So it's kind of hard to tell when there's a bunch of them, and I have to look around to make sure I don't get sniped. But every now and then you'll see a creature moving sort of erratically and not... Like that one down there is moving close to the ground. That one right there, he's about to... It's hard to tell. I'm trying to be clever. So while we wait for our buddy the Triton over here to devour all of the gifts we have bestowed upon him, how are you doing, Kitty? How How are you? How was your summer? How's your wife? Fun fact, I spent a long time looking for this reservation and finding out where the damn Triton actually is. Fragile rock-ass worm. In its defense, I did actually spend like a good 5-10 minutes waiting for it to knock down its health. In its not defense, it actually is going down like a bitch. Not quite as hard as the worm. The worm got completely cheesed to death, but I think this guy is easily the weakest of them all. But that's fine. I think this. Oh, nope. I have to be sort of on my toes because every now and then they'll try and go for me. And the predators in here, the flying ones, have a very strange range. They have a tendency to hit at a place where you would not expect them to take damage and still absolutely demolish your health. And I don't like it. I like staying far away from those predators. Also, I'm just going to climb up here for a second. Nope. You thought. Oh, damn it! Oh, I hope you get eaten. Oh, I hope you personally get eaten. He only took 5. Can I fill up with... I have full emerald. No wonder. Probably one more, and he will be dead. He is even easier than the pangolin, because the pangolin required that the little critters basically went directly underneath it so it could grab them from a higher branch. But this guy, not so much. He can grab the critters almost anywhere. Look at this guy. He's moving lower, far away from me. I think he's the next one to be eaten. You watch. Anything to prove me wrong, though. There's one actually closer. This one has a... yeah, look. He's stopping right there. Come on. Grab that one. Dang it. Anything to prove me wrong. Ooh, look at this one. Yep. That's what happened. That one moved down directly into range. It's kind of funny how the coding in this works. I think that he's dead now. I think he just needs to... the game needs to recognize that he's out of health. Please stop trying to kill me. Whoop! Didn't realize he'd come up right there. Okay, colors coming towards me. I'm going to fill up my palettes really fast because I need to make sure I have enough room for everything. Enough gold, enough violets would be nice. Do I have enough emerald? I've got a ton of emerald. Probably a little bit of amber. I don't want to pump too much amber because that will make everything else go way faster through my palette. Alright. Nice. Looks like, what is this? Amber? A little bit more amber we can pump in. So that was the Triton. Not an overly difficult boss, even if I had shown you all of the damage I needed to do to it. Not really that hard. Now, oh my god. Do I have to go all the way back up? That would suck. Tell me there's a portal down here. That would be nice. Because now the stupid predators are going to get in my face. Wow, Oh, there's no portal down here. Oh, that's very cool and not at all stupid. Okay. Awesome. Do I have any azure in my body? I need to move faster out of this chamber. There we go. Let's move faster out of here because I've got a bunch of predators in my face now. I think if I just keep moving, I can outrange them. Not this guy, though. Fun fact, that's the first time I've used the shield glyph. The shield glyph works like a shield. If enemies come at you, they bounce off the shield. It's usually not worth the color to use it, but that one was 100% going to whack into me. Okay. How are things looking on the old palette? Color, everything's good. I think I can afford to keep that amber in there. So now all 3 predators are dead.
Listen to the revelation, young one, and don't be tempted. Follow the true path, and you'll be glorified alongside all the righteous ones, and the secrets of being will reveal themselves to you.
I don't remember your name. And I don't know why you're telling me that, but I appreciate the words of encouragement, champ. I think I'm going to quickly head over to Ema. What's the quickest way to get there? Probably up through Ole. Also, I'm going to save because I want to make sure we saved after the Triton. We never actually did go to Sister Ema. Excuse me. Ema is the sister we need to go to. Crimson went right into the chamber that I left, which is very uncool of it. Why are you... Shut up. You're fine. Let's pump gold. Let's meet a new sister. We haven't met a new sister in a dog's age.
This is Emerald. The chain of limits or voids has a final link at the bottom. It's the nightmare. The world of absolute death. Nobody knows how far the chain rises above, but there is a bottom. Our void is right above the nightmare, which is why it's best to get out of here. Because this void is coming to its end. Soon, it will be part of the nightmare. Remember, souls can't stay in one place. They can only move up or down.
Sentinel. This glyph extracts a stone golem from deep underground. If the golem is then touched with color, there is a short delay before it explodes, scalding everything around it with released color. The more color you charge the golem with, the longer it will hold its form, and the more damage it will do when it explodes.
A lot of things just happened very quickly. So we had what Color just told us, which, you know, I don't really have much to add to that. We are above the nightmare. This void is dying. We need to get out of this void now. Also, right while Color was talking, we were attacked by a creature. This is the only sister who has predators in her chamber. Her realm is in serious trouble. So much so that I'm going to pump silver into my veins. Just so any color I use in here, the effects of it are mitigated, because I don't want her chamber to become inhospitable because of my you know, of what I did. I think that there's 2 hearts in here. So this is Sister Emma's chamber. Her colors are Azure and Emerald. Azure and Emerald are speed and defense. So things you can extrapolate from that. What is going on? Oh god. Ah! Oh, you're so dead. You didn't even get that color. Anyways, things we can extrapolate from that. Emerald is defense, and speed is, well, speed. So, some things you can extrapolate from that are like, if she is in trouble, you're going to see that she is in some real trouble when we meet her in about 2 seconds. I'm not even sure where she is. We got pushed through the floor. I'm not even sure we're in the right place anymore. Also, I was unaware that there was that many predators in here. Hi, bud. Normally, I wouldn't even bother and just let them fly by, but I really feel like they should not be allowed to be in this chamber. This is the Sister's chamber. It should be sacred. These stairs do stop at some point, I'm pretty sure. Like, I need to be careful with my jumping too, because if I physics myself into the void at this point, I'm going to scream. I think there is a much easier way to manage this. You can probably just jump off the side and sneak in that way, but hi.
It's very fortunate you came, kind guest. We've been waiting a long time for someone who can give, and you're finally here. Of course, this depends entirely on your own will. We don't have the right to ask. But nobody except you is capable of succeeding with the rite of devotio. Before I die, kind guest, I want to explain how important you are to us. I ask only that you please give me emerald or azure, or I won't have the strength to continue.
You got it. I am full. Do I have full trust? I'm pretty sure I did. Let me double check though. I don't want to waste. Yes. It's emerald or azure. I've got plenty of both, it looks like, but I'm going to use azure first. And by that, I mean emerald. We're not going to talk about the swinging blade over your head, sister. I feel like that should be first priority.
I suppose you want this yourself, turning death into life. To return life to the one who lost you, even if it's all but impossible. Well, it would be a miracle, and miracles are costly. The price would be a heroic deed, no less. When it's asked to leave, death demands a sacrifice of equal price. But you're only a vessel, a still, converting the old into the new. You grow, Nerva, yes, but there's nothing great about that. A heroic deed would be giving away all that you've grown. Trust us. If not me, then another sister. You can consider this a law, too. The only way to create something new is to sacrifice all of your color and die a suffering death.
Oh, is that right? Why? Sort of threw that in there at the end, didn't you? I feel like you sort of just thought I wouldn't notice if you said it real fast. And you can create new life if you die real fast, and it hurts a lot. I have enough to feed her fully. You know, part of me wants to free this sister.
The meaning of color is to give a soul the strength to create a new world. To do this, it must pass through the soul and turn into Nerva. Nerva won't last in the palette for long. It demands to be released. And that's why you need to give color.
Hint, hint. How much more do you need? I'm going to give you a little more because I think I missed something you may have said. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Color itself has no meaning. It is useless in the form of lympha. Yes, it can quench your thirst and give you a feeling of happiness and joy, but that's not the point. The brothers praise lympha of color for all the wrong reasons, without understanding its essence.
The brothers are idiots. We can just come to that conclusion, right? I gave her enough, right? Come on. Oh, God. There we go. The more color I give her, the more that swinging blade lowers, so I'm not sure I'm doing her a favor right now.
None of us knows how to grow color. The Brother Keepers devour it and hold it hostage, and color suffers, and brings suffering to them, burning their insides. We, the sisters, devour Nerva. It feeds us. But we can't use it here. Our chains prevent us from action. Only you can grow color, kind guest. It's your nature to try to pass our entire world through your body.
You know, not that I don't trust you, but I need a big citation on a lot of the stuff you guys are telling me. Also, what cycle is this? I feel like something very big is about to happen. Let me pull the... I'm going to pull the hearts, the gold out of my hearts. I don't want that to get wasted. I'm going to pump a little more defense because I don't need the defense right now. I'm going to pump that through the body. And I don't have any more azure. I'm going to save some of that. And I'm going to save some of the silver. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Okay, we are in cycle 20. It's cycle 21 that something exciting happens. Okay. We will hold off until then. What do we got down here? Ooh. A mine and a garden in the caterpillar's domain. So let's go to the mine first. We can go here and see what we need to,
You've traded a treasure for a penny. I thought better of you, but you should prepare. We are opening the abyss for you.
So that's the whaler. He's not happy with me, but I'm pretty sure he hasn't been happy with me the entire game. In fact, if I'm doing something to make the whaler happy, then we might want to check the game code, because I think I might be breaking something. The whaler is not a happy guy. This is a mine. Where are the actual deposits, and what color are they? I don't see any deposits to extract. I'll have to go lower. By that I mean get kicked off of the... There we go. That looks like silver. Or azure. Either way, I'll take it. Expose is a upside down triangle, and extract is an hourglass. Imagine living in this world this dark everywhere. I can help you with that, kitty. There we go. It's slightly brighter now. It's not even that bright. What a waste of color that is. That's a... It's supposed to be a torch, so you get to be a little brighter, but honestly, it is ridiculously not bright at all. There's got to be more than just that one deposit, right? I hate mines. I hate mines. I don't see any more deposits. There's one, and it's crimson. Alright. I think that's all we need to do here. So those will be nice deposits next cycle, and we're going to head up here to this garden and maybe do some planting. We'll hang out here in...
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
Oh, I'm fine. Chill. My goodness gracious. This is kind of like what being in Alaska is like, Kitty, I think.
You are guilty of growing nerva, though you know well it is forbidden. You waste lympha to give and create. Don't deny it. Just who do you think you are, young one? Without knowing the sacrament of creating, you're taking on a dangerous and suicidal burden.
I'm a brother. I'm a big bitch. That's all right. Let's pump up with some inspiration, and let's grow some trees. Don't worry about what the brother said. He's fine. We definitely need some azure. I hear a heart. There's a heart in this chamber. And I 100% use the donor glyph. I don't even want to hear what you have to say. I hear a heart in here. I don't know if you can hear it. Just the very faintest over there. To be fair, though, Kitty, from what I understand, the void was once, you know, covered in color. It was a...
This bill...
One second. Kill jobs. From what I understand, the void was once covered in color. But it began to die. Where is this heart? I hear it. Are you down here around the corner? No. But I hear it closer down here. Let's grow these trees down here. What do we want to grow? We want to grow maybe a crimson. Probably a violet. Should have put silver in here for all this. I'm doing some serious... Oh, I did have silver on. Nice. Only a little, but better than nothing. Doing some major realm damage with all this color I'm pumping in. And the later in the game I get, the more of a bell deal that is. A bell deal. I hear you. You're under the debris, aren't you? Get out of here. Get out of here, debris.
Sleeper. This glyph uses rock to create a sleeping golem that can be thrown in any direction. The more color used to create the golem,
I get this already?
the farther the golem can be thrown. Waking the thrown golem with color turns it into a trap that will explode when touched. The more color used to awaken the golem, the larger the explosion will be.
I feel annoyed. Venus. I'm pretty sure I just got this. No. How is this different from the other one I got? Okay, one must have been Sentinel then. How's it going, Feelanoid? We beat the Triton a little earlier. I'm going to grow... God, how do I want to do this? What does Yenny take? Azure. We need to grow another Azure if we can. Yeah, let's try and grow an Azure. Alright. And we just need to protect this entire section. If we can. Okay, do we want to pump... God. I'm gonna keep this Azure, because that will at least help me move fast. I'm gonna keep all of this in, except for this silver. And I'll pump a little Azure. And I will pump in a little gold.
You're on the right path. Try not to stray from it.
There's a huge mine there, but I don't know if I want to bother with that. Oh my god, that garden is full. Go in there. This garden is cram-filled with everything.
Are you a criminal or just a fool? Or both? Without knowing how to plant and grow, without even knowing what to plant and grow, you seize precious seedlings only to squander them. Idiot! Can you not comprehend? You're planting irreplaceable seeds into frozen soil. Your mind must be frozen and infertile as well.
I cannot differentiate the brothers' voices, so I'm not sure who that was. Pretty sure all of this color is, Shut up, fireflies! Worth it. Jesus. I'm pretty sure all of this extra color is from the easy patch, and I don't feel bad about it at all. Pump up as much anger as we can, although we don't really need it. Is there anything worth picking up in here? Did I actually... Where'd you come from? Hi. It's all crimson in here. Did I actually grow any trees? I don't feel like I did.
Fall before your fury.
I think that Crimson just must have come into this chamber. And I think we are cram-filled with Crimson. I need Azure bad. Do any of the ladies that I even want to talk to take Crimson? Una, but I think I already opened her second heart. Aya, but I don't even know when Aya shows up. Probably after the next cycle. We are still in the feast.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
Not sure how you reckon.
You're wasting nerva from your hearts. You don't have enough inside you. You'll die as soon as you leave this chamber. You're running out of time and putting yourself in grave danger.
Well, that was more abrupt than I thought.
The sisters lured you into their web of lies and caught you. The brothers don't believe you and threaten you with death. You're flailing around and making mistakes in your panic for color. What else can I do? How else can I help you? What can I do but help you in any way I can? Take all my color, I'm giving it to you. I can't go on like this anyway. Farewell, my dear. Take care of the void. Become its new soul. It's your home now. Don't harm it by acting in haste.
Confusion. The one who refused the color is gone now, dissolved in the cold. Because when one loses one's soul, one loses the possibility of eternal life. Who would willingly give away their color to someone else? What can be more frightening than death within death? The sisters' silent death tore down every principle that the Void Dwellers had come to believe in. It's taboo to give away color in the Void. Self-sacrifice is an unknown concept here. But it's not the fact that such a deed is possible that enraged the brothers and terrified sisters, but the premonition that from now on, it will be the only way. So, yeah, cycle 21 is the Sister Death decides to get herself, decides to throw herself into the nightmare, and she gives up all her color to me. I mean, she gives up all her color. Unfortunately,
visit all the chambers in the vault. Find all the hearts. They're in the chambers. The sisters have them. The brothers are
Second.
Brothers are hiding the hearts they ripped out of the imprisoned sisters. 21 spirit. Your real heart is the heart of breakthrough.
So yeah, like I was saying, Sister Death gave up her life to help me and to help the Void. Which, I don't, I'm not here to victim blame, but it sets off a powder keg that the Void is not prepared for. A Disco Elysium successor studio has been announced for the second time. So does that mean they're coming out with a new Disco Elysium? I don't think there's anything over here. I think I jumped off there. For the second time today. Gotcha. It cut off there at the end. That was in the Twitch viewer, in case you're wondering where I got that detail from.
Don't fear death. There is no death in the void.
As in, 2 of them announced themselves today, and there were 2 before.
I will teach you to bring the dead to life.
4 companies battling for the title. Seems like a lot of hands in the pot. I'll be the first to say it. Oh man, I screwed up by putting a crimson tree here. That's fine. Brothers can have it. Not a big deal. I need to get down there real fast because if I don't take all of the color that Sister Death left, then it's just going to be sucked up by the brothers. Let me save real fast. Pop down here real quick to the mine. God, she's got a bunch of color down there. I gotta hop in here real fast, and then I gotta head down to Sister Death's chambers.
Young one, do you think
Hi, Warden.
you can create by throwing Nerva into the world? It's an illusion. True creation is beyond us, young one. You're like a foolish child who wasted his father's precious paints on pathetic doodles.
Doodles! Ah, shit. I missed. Doodles!
Defeated. You're dying.
You probably ask yourself, what's the point of Lympha if I can't use it? Fool. You measure everything by your own needs, by how much it will benefit you. That's not how a righteous man thinks. Those are the thoughts of a heretic who doesn't understand that he's too inconsequential for his dreams to have any meaning at all.
God, Warden needs to chill. Warden needs to chill out. I don't need that crimson, so I'm just going to let it go. Now I need to hop down south real fast.
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
I am? Oh. How? No, I'm not. Maybe it was just the last of it.
Lost souls are like that. They're heavy.
I was warned, to be fair. I think it's the most recent. Oh, damn it. I think I went in here already, right? I did.
You're almost
I need to stop being so cheap. Also, fun fact.
Young one.
Young one.
You think you can create by throwing Nerva into the world? It's an illusion. True creation is beyond us, young one. You're like a foolish child who wasted his father's precious paint.
Okay. That's fine. I already heard that sound clip. I need to get down there without falling off.
You probably ask yourself, what's the point of Lympha if I can't use it? Fool. You measure everything by your own needs, by how much it will benefit you. That's not how a righteous man thinks.
Yeah, this speech is better the second time.
Those are the thoughts of a heretic who doesn't understand that he's too inconsequential for...
Okay, let's not screw around this time. Let's get the amber out of here. Let's fill up with azure. Because that's what I need the most of right this second.
Consequential for his dreams to have any meaning at all.
Should be a children's book, including everyone is shit, including you. I just saw, what was it, a Family Guy that was like, now favorite Belarusian children's book, everyone poops. Blood.
This is my last present to you.
vast that this void has created. His dreams, his possibilities of a future life, that will be lost. Take care of the sisters, Spirit. Don't let them die. They're not immortal. The fewer sisters there are, the less chance we'll have to ascend.
A little bombastic, but for the most part, he's right. We can't... The sisters shouldn't be allowed to... not shouldn't be allowed to, but it's a tragedy when the sisters... When they're no longer here. Sorry, we gotta take the steep incline up here. I appreciate the gift of color, Sister Death, but did you have to put them up here at the top of Mount Crumpet? My goodness gracious. Alright, I think it's pretty much everything. Okay. Our palette's more or less full. Less sisters, less tits. That's true. That's true. 8 legs, 7 vaginas. Can I... You want to physics me across the world every second, but the one time I want to jump off of a platform. Also, sorry, 1 second. Boop. There we go. Alright, if there's any more remnants in here, the brothers can have them. Save real quick. I think that this chamber is... Oh, it's not. I thought it was hosed. There looked to be a lot of color in here, but I'm not really seeing a lot.
Take care of my chambers. The more fire you use here, the more damage you'll do.
Sister Death, you're dead. I need you to stop talking.
I will bring you. I am the color of your I will bring fame.
So, in the
I will bring you.
In the incredible foresight of the developers, because they made Sister Death the tutorial voice, even after she flings herself into the nightmare, we're still going to hear her voice every time we don't have enough life inside of us. We'll die as soon as we leave this chamber. We are not ever free of her tutorial messages. You're almost depleted. You're dying. Like, nope, that's till the end. A lot of color in this chamber. I'll take it. Now the question is, according to the tutorial, I mean, not the tutorial, according to the guide that I'm looking at this point, we are supposed to take a look at who we want to ascend. And pretty much this entire time, I have thought I would most likely ascend Ole. Because this is my first time playing through the game. I want to play through what is most definitively a default ending. Harem ending is not an option. There's not an option for a harem ending. There's only enough color in the void for one. He's gonna get that before I get over there. This tree is dead! Probably because Sister Death, you know, died.
Don't fear death. There is no...
Interesting. I've never seen that message before, that the tree is actually dead. But I guess that's what happens when the sisters die. Her chamber dies with her. No, there's no option for a harem ending. Trust me. If there was, it would take far more color than the void has.
I'll be your guiding light.
What is this? Purple? What is this? Oh, because that was bait. Alright, so good to know. These trees are completely dead. Now, let me take a look here. Anything in this chamber? There's some mine, but I don't know if I want to go in there. Easy mode, though? Well, yeah, but still. To get Torgor 9 times is out of the question. I need to take a break. I will be right back. Which one do you think is the most like Kitty? I'm gonna be real. I don't think any of these sisters have nearly enough personality for me to insult Kitty with a which one is she most like. I mean, personality-wise, God, I don't know. I couldn't even say. There is a mine. We need to go to a mine somewhere. Wow, look at that mine. Has a ton. There is a place that has a heart that we're missing. Hold on, let me fill up. Stop. You stop there. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see where... There is one place that has a mine that we need to get by collecting. Heart, collect, magnet, glyph, the void. Where is it? Okay. Doesn't matter. We will find it in due course. What we do need to do is talk to Yanni. That reservation has a ton of red and green, which we don't need right now. Who needs green? Pretty much everybody has 2 hearts, other than you. We do need to go to Ima. Got an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, is that? Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Hi!
Somebody killed Sister Death. Now, who could that be? Do you know, guest? Why start killing us?
She dumped into the void.
And don't tell us she gave her color to you of her own free will. We don't know how to give here. You gave her poisonous color, didn't you? How brutal. Any sister can ascend, but there's no need to kill the others. Yet. I will give you a very special glyph. When you show it to a sister, she'll give you something extra. And don't listen to my mistress either. She's a bit insane. Who can be called the one in this place? Everyone is equal here, and you're free to choose. By the way, your Ola has been entrusted to Montgolfier. Entrusted to be corrupted. So don't bother hurrying.
I'm not afraid of Montgolfier.
This glyph is the opposite of donor. It compels a sister to give you the color she's keeping in her last heart. When the color floods the sister's chambers, she will lose strength and may close the road through her realm.
I'm still looking for whichever area this is that has the thing I'm missing. Oh, there's the last person the last sister we need to talk to. Yanni. That's who we're going to talk to pretty soon. No. Bastion, no. The Caves, no. The Mantid, no. Warden, Una, the Moorage, Pangolin, Ole, the Ema's Chamber. One of these needs magnet, and I don't know which chamber I need to go to now that I have the magnet void, or the magnet thing. Frustrating. This one's not like Kitty at all. This one sucks. What is her name again? This is Sister Aya. She needs amber and crimson. I have a ton of amber. Unfortunately, I don't really have any gold inside of me, but I'm willing to give you a little bit. Just a little. It's actually extremely wasteful to give the sisters color without gold inside of you.
Your new teachers only know how to take, and will only teach you the same. They fear even the idea of being able to give color. That's where their greed comes from. Heartless and blind. They've mistaken hell for heaven. They're eternally dead, and in constant fear of losing their paradise. And you're afraid too. You still lack the courage to free one of us.
I can't free one of you right now. You know that. You know that. You of any of the sisters.
May you have no choice. You must choose me. We think you're just a spineless proxy.
Aya again? God, she needs to shut up. Jesus. Oh, I could have given her so much crimson. How far back? It was 70. That was a long time ago. I could have given her so much crimson. There's so much crimson throughout all of these chambers. Oh well. Who is this? Caterpillar can have it. That's the problem with this game. Just get paralyzed by indecision. That's interesting. It started me at the bottom of her chamber this time. Neat. Also, I think I might have actually unlocked her second heart. I did. Oh, and she needs 600. Never mind, I don't need to unlock her heart. So who needs red then? Ina does. Oh yeah, you didn't see Ema? She's not doing so hot. Put in some emerald. guess we can go see Yanni. What is the easiest way to get there?
Hurry, you can make it. A new radiant life awaits you.
Isn't that Sister Death?
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
You can't be dead and still talk. Stay dead. I'm gonna stop by this garden.
Depleted. You're dying.
Stop by this garden and pick up some azure and emerald. And then next cycle we'll go see Annie. I mean, massive spoilers. We can't save the sister until cycle 30. We can't. It's not possible. So I'm like a little bit worried, timing-wise, of how things are going to work out with how much color. You love the emerald? The color is beautiful in this game, kitty. This game, for all of its darkness, there's a lot of beauty in it. Violet has a bunch. We can pump a little silver. We can pump a little more azure. And now, is there anything? We will wait here until the end of the cycle. Also, fun fact, look around the void. There is only 2 brothers here. Excuse me, 3 brothers here. At some point, I think it's around cycle 21, around Confusion, the brothers just bounce. The brothers just take off for a few cycles. So it actually gives us a lot of time to take advantage of that. Okay, Crimson, chill. I've got so much Crimson. We'll come in here for the cycle.
Each void receives only a certain amount of color. Only as much as it was destined to receive. There won't be any more. It's not in my power. And we're running out of time. You must understand. I have no will of my own. If you waste color on trifles, you won't have enough to break through.
Unless you put in some sort of easy mode cheat or something like that. Enough. Do I want to grow anything in here? Not particularly. I think I'm going to be on the other side of the void pretty soon. See, if I go unlock... You know what? I definitely am going to go for Orle, because she... No, Montgolfier. Is Montgolfier the person I need to kill anyways? Like, there's one brother that I have to kill. Alright, let's take this. There's so much color in that mine. Holy God.
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
Alright, that's fine. We'll pump some emerald. Can I not go that way? I'm confused as to what's going on with the pathway. You left me
the
remnants.
Other brothers have gone to pray before we kill you. In 3 cycles, one of us will come to perform the execution. Prepare yourself. But we, your allies, still believe in you. It wasn't you who killed the nameless sister. The Black Widow has begun setting
I just
her
kicked
ways.
his ass!
Get him! You missed!
Not you. They know how to kill the sleeper. Mindless, mad bloodsuckers. They've tried this before. They hear the voice of color and believe they can escape from here if they can only collect all the color in the entire void. And now, someone has found the courage to try. We will find this Black Widow if we have to kill the sisters one by one. We will find her. We will kill them and save the sleeper. Your fate is to be a series of fights, young one, and Montgolfier didn't forget about his promise. So don't forget about your duty either. Devastate the Worm and Triton, or they may suck this world dry before we can stop the mutiny.
Mate, I killed those cycles ago. Cycles and cycles ago.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
We are very much almost full. We need to go give some of this...
Wasting is over from your heart. Fall asleep.
We need to give away some of this color real bad.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
Like, we are like, have a full palette. We can go through some amber. Oh. Hi there. I don't want to talk to you, actually. I would actually like to go to your garden, but I don't need to right now. I don't know if she's still there or not, but if she is, I'll give her some crimson.
You're wasting Nerva from
She's
your
not.
hearts.
She's not. I wasted my time. Just completely full palette. I need to go up there, like now. Can I go up to her? Why not? Do I not? Have I not given her second heart yet? Have I not done Una's second heart? Well, aren't I a big dumb idiot? I thought I did that ages ago. My bad. What do you take? I know you take Crimson. Crimson and Azure. You can't have Azure, sorry. The Azure is going... Actually, maybe. Maybe you can have some Azure, because the next one's going to take some Violet. Yeah, that's the problem. We didn't do her second heart. Silly me. Still, though, we should have been able to go through the other direction. I thought that I... Did I not do her heart either? I don't think I did, Ellie's heart either. No wonder. And she also takes Crimson. I've just wasted like 2 cycles.
This is your new and final home. Don't burn it down. And don't even think about escape. You have nowhere to go. The one who starved his soul has lost it forever. But the one who accidentally found it has a chance for a breakthrough. Help the sleeper. And who knows? Maybe the one who's trying to get you back will meet another wandering soul.
Magnet. I'm still looking on this stupid... Here we go. No. Contains the magnet glyph. No. 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 It's required to get a heart in the mine hump. Okay, I need to go to the hump mine after this. Giggity. Let's give this lady some crimson. Aw. You're sweet, kitty. you have anything else to say before I unlock your second heart? I don't know how to interpret this. Ma'am? This is a Wendy's. Alright, let's give you the rest of your stuff. Oh, those eyes. Oh my god. She got the eyes.
Do you know what kind of famine the sisters died from? This famine is the powerlessness of the soul. Suffering from hunger comes when it's easy to live, but you're sick of living. Hunger is when you don't even have the strength to want for something.
I don't think you're wrong, Feelanoid, but to be 100% honest, I think she's got bigger issues to worry about. Okay, I can push through a ton more crimson. Now I've got plenty of crimson I can push through. Fortunately, now that the brothers have all bounced, I think the crimson in those other mines that I left behind will still be there for a little while. I can go and talk to Yanni and unlock her second heart. I want to at least unlock everyone's second hearts. That just feels... Tradition might be strong, but that just feels like the least I could do is unlock all of the, unlock all the pathways. Alright. Before I go on to her, let's move up to the hump mine. Oh, are you back? Everybody, it's Patriarch! Welcome back, bud. Having the secondary introduction, I didn't need to see you again, buddy. We already got the cool intro the first time. There you are. So we need to use the magnet glyph in here. Because that heart up there, that's the only way to do it. How do we use the magnet glyph? Magnet is a G. Let's get up towards it. From what I hear, as long as you pump in at least like 25 color, it should be enough. Should have saved it. Miss me, that doesn't work. Was that even the right GIF? Was that even the right glyph? Hold on. I'm gonna do one more. Maybe I need to be closer. Like, that's pretty close, right? Like, is that actually the magnet glyph? Did I do my guide wrong? Okay, hold on.
Magnet. This glyph creates a flying golem out of animated soil and rocks. The magnet golem is able to attract heavy objects and hold onto them for a period of time.
That's very clearly what I'm doing. Where's these stupid things? Maybe I'm too close. What I'm going to do is find find the stupid rocks that I need to
Fucking thing sucks!
Exactly. That's really annoying. That's what it is. Now where... No. There's supposedly some actual color in here. Is that... Yeah, that's where it is. Perfect.
Wow.
This is it too, isn't it? That looks like the color's off. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I'm wrong. Okay. There has to be at least one more, right?
You don't want to be like this.
This is disgusting.
This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
There has to be at least one more, right? For as much color that was in here? Maybe I'm too far away. I'm going to do one more magnet. Maybe I'll do it from up here. Maybe you have to do this really cool. Maybe you have to be a real jerk about it. You have to be like here. It's the last one, though, for now. There we go. Where the hell did it go?
Owl. This glyph creates a flying golem by reviving dead roots. After coming to life, the golem immediately ascends in search of a living being. When it finds one, it rushes toward its prey and collides, scalding its victim with an explosion of color.
Color.
The more color the golem is charged with, the farther it sees and the greater the damage it does on collision. However, if too much color is used, the golem will be unable to absorb the surplus and simply explode.
I'm looking at the walkthrough, and it's like, make sure you have 10 hearts. It's like, guy. I think I've got more than that. Which one's Ava? How many hearts do I actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't tell. If I just... I'm not going to do it right now. I was going to say, what if I just fill up every heart? But no, I'll just have to unfill it in a minute. I don't see where the other... Whatever. I don't see where the other deposit is, but screw it. Like, there's supposedly, like...
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
3 different things we can do. I don't get it. And I'm gonna go down to that garden and grow some gold.
For your diligence, young one, I will reveal to you a secret hidden from the sisters. The world is vertical, limit over limit. You cross the border between these limits when you die. Below this world, there's the nightmare, from where we, the righteous, ascended. And below the nightmare, a chain of lifeless pigs. Where we are is the last and best limit of all, young one. our paradise.
This is old Ana's face, yeah.
But the sisters delude themselves with thoughts of an even higher limit. This is blasphemy. Each of them could have decorated the sleeper with her colors, but the ungrateful bloodsuckers dream of a better life. Don't listen to them, young one. We are the keepers, and we alone carry the responsibility for this limit.
You said it, bud.
You're wasting Nerva from your heart.
Still? How? Oh, gold. Let's pump some Azure, I guess.
This isn't for you. You're almost depleted. You're dying.
A lot of chatting out of the sisters there.
I'll be your guiding light. Don't fear death. There is no death in the void. I will bring you luck.
The brothers don't like the sisters. The sisters don't like the brothers. Color doesn't like the brothers.
Death. There is no death in the void.
Almost nobody likes us.
Don't fear death. There is no death in the void.
I'm gonna do some growing. Let's grow some violet. Whatever, it's fine. Now, I was telling Kitty earlier, there is actually a way. I was telling Kitty to a very rapt audience. Kitty is a sweetheart. She listens so diligently to the most stupid bullshit. There is a way to bring back Sister Death, but it costs a lot of color, and it's not really designed for the first playthrough. So I don't think I'm going to do it. I feel like I'm not ready for that kind of challenge. What do we want? We definitely want some azure and some silver. Have a ton of crimson over here, but I don't really need crimson at the moment. What does Yanni want? She wants... I have such a hard time remembering this. She wants azure and violet. Okay. We have... Let's run one azure. That's a perfect donor glyph. Tell me that's wrong, I'll tell you you're a liar. We'll pump one more azure. I think what I might do... We have a bunch of amber in here. Does anybody that I actually want... Do they... I'm not sure who wants amber. I'll take you, please. Thank you. I think I will grow a tree of amber, I guess. Because I just have so much of it. It's a bad donation glyph. That one worked? Okay. Okay, I think that might be enough color for now. And this might be where the rest of the color is. I wonder if there's some fireflies down here? No? Alright, I stand corrected. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to go visit Yanni next cycle. In fact, we might visit her this cycle. Never mind, the next cycle is in like 5 seconds.
Azure.
Yes. Let's go harvest these trees, then we'll head north.
I have no will of my own, but I have instincts to turn something inanimate into something living, to turn a dream into reality, to turn existence into life. And I aspire to go higher all the time. If there's an unbreakable dome above me, I suffer and grow angry. And you have no will too, Spirit. We're kind of alike. Only the one who lost you has the will.
It hadn't occurred to me till just now that I could just ascend myself. I could just ascend myself. That would win the game. I can't do it until cycle 30, I don't think. I'm not sure why that hadn't occurred to me till just now. I could just ascend. There's no reason I need to take a sister at all. I'll have to think about that. Let's pump through some azure.
I will give you the power to control time.
I don't know when the game starts telling you that. I think it did. I think even color said that, but that's the opposite of harem ending. If I try to ascend a sister, I'm gonna have to fight a brother, and I've never fought any of the brothers before, and the idea is a little disheartening. I might just leave this for the brother.
Riches will come to you soon.
I don't need this amber. That's the opposite of a harem ending. I cannot stress enough how much not harem ending we're going to be able to do. This is the opposite of a game that's ready for the harem ending option. You know what I mean? Let me just save that real quick. A lot of this is less save scumming and more when I inevitably screw this up, I want to have a backup. Also, I could not find the other two actual deposits in here, so I think this is gold? That's beautiful. I needed gold badly. I'll take it. Let's go visit Yanni. We've been talking about her for like an hour. It's time to go visit. Like I said, regardless of what we're going to do, we're going to raise all of the sisters up to level 4. Or excuse me, level 2.
You're almost depleted.
You're dying.
You're dying.
You're dead. Shut up.
I love the sisters. They are the meaning of my existence. I can talk to them, and they can hear me. I come into any void for them. That's my purpose. If I fill a sister to overflowing, she'll burst like a star up there on the surface. And a new reality will be born from the parts of her. New people, new meaning, a new faith.
So this is Yanni's chamber. Hers is easily the most... I don't mean to say disturbing isn't the right descriptor because there are more disturbing chambers than Yanni's. The more overwhelmingly depressing in a different modern sort of way, I guess. Hey, how you doing? Aw. Hey. How you doing?
Finally you came. I wanted to tell you not to wait for me, kind guest. I've seen the upper limit. It is dying of the same hunger, if not worse. I'm not going up there. And now I'm not afraid to tell you the truth. Color is lying to you. You think it's giving you wise advice? Helping you against the brothers? You don't know what awaits you in the end. Did Color tell you the cost of his ascent? Watch out, kind guest. Color is poison.
Excuse me? No, it's not. Watch, I'll show you. What do you want? You want, violet, right? You don't know what you're talking about. You're starving.
Do you know how many of his voices speak to you, kind guest? Do you think they all agree with each other? They can't stand each other. There's a war going on between them. Each of them speaks to you only rarely, to keep your meetings a secret from the others.
You have a problem with color, and that problem does not extend to me.
In the end, colors will face one another and demand that you judge their battle. That's why they're incompatible. In the end, only one of them, the strongest one, will let you perform the rite of devotio. Did you find out which one?
I can give you a little more. I don't think I have enough to fill you to full.
The balance of colors can also cause great loss. You see, each color passes through its sisters. If you refuse to decide which color will guide your ascent, they will have their own battle, and many of the sisters will not survive. Trust me, I know this will happen. The future inevitably reveals itself to me.
We still have quite a bit of violet. I told Kitty that this was the youngest looking of the sisters. The longer I look at her, like, she does, but her voice doesn't match. And she doesn't look like young, she just looks smaller, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's hard. I think the voice actress is throwing me off because her voice actress sounds a lot older.
All colors are equally violent, but you can still decide which color will win and guide your ascent. The colors you use in the void accumulate in it. They change it irreversibly. The more you draw with one color, the stronger its power in the void will be. If you really want to have the right to decide in the end, you should keep them in balance.
Yeah, thanks for the tip, Yanni. Keep color in balance. Thank God she is here. What would we do without that nugget of knowledge? Put all the gold we have back. And we can pump in a little more azure. In fact, we could probably pump a lot of azure. Maintain the balance of color. At the very end, the void will be overrun by the color you've chosen most. I mean, I don't know about that. Some of the stuff in this game was not... they didn't actually get coded all the way in. There's supposed to actually be negatives for using too many colors in the void, but there's only a little bit of that. What do we got up here? Warden's Chamber. What about you over here? They've been sucking the void dry. Here's what we're gonna do.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
Fine. We'll pump some violet. Did you miss German Girl? Well, you're in luck, Sprawl, because I think we're going to go visit German Girl right now-ish. Yeah.
Hurry.
I'm going to save.
Hurry, you can.
Here she is, Sprawl. The German Girl you've been waiting for. Look at those cannons.
Just who do you think you are, young one? Without knowing the sacrament of creating, you're taking on a dangerous and suicidal burden. You're committing a foolish and irreversible sin. You corrupt the world with your misguided exertions. You think you can create, that you're a creator. What are you creating, madman? Lympha is pure and untainted, while Nerva is foul and disgusting. Our holy gift is turned into smoldering filth by your ego, insolence, and foolishness. Prepare for your deserved execution.
Wait, what?
And I will not be merciful.
Right now?
It's time you learn the price of your creativity.
Right this second? Oh, shit. Who is this? This is Ironclad, I think. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking at my guide. I think this is Ironclad. Not Tyrant, not Warden. Hello? Not Whaler. Not Caterpillar. There's so many. Ironclad. Here he is. Okay, I don't know when I did just save recently, so that's not a big deal. Alright. I thought I didn't have to kill any of the brothers except for one, and not for several cycles from now. Let's pump full of defense. We will pump full of Azure. Let's take out this. That a loss at your shirt? Ah! Don't you come out ahead by killing them? I've never killed a brother before. I've never fought a brother before, except for Whaler, and I, died horribly when I tried that. Let's fill up with amber, or excuse me, crimson. The rest is fine. He does nothing. No, he does some stuff. Hawk, owl, or tumbleweed. Hawk is preferred because it moves faster. Okay. Look at this idiot. Hold on a second there, big guy. Let me take a look at my glyphs.
Send mag expose talk sleep hey web shell hist rich hawk was hawk.
Hawk. There we go.
Emerald, heavy and viscous as tar, enveloping canopy, invulnerable shield, arbiter of scales, bestow thy power to this venerable warrior. To me, who raised a vengeful hammer, listen. Fiendish plot of the heretic who dares resist. Twist. His treacherous soul chaotic and insane. Banish.
You think it's probably not a coincidence you've just gotten all the sisters two hearts now?
Formidable Azure, approaching storm, bringer of death, searing whip, executioner's blade, open to the heart of thy lowly servant.
You do like their chants? They all have different chants. Well, not different, but they all have chants.
Death to me, praying to thee, answer.
Is that the right one?
To the depths of pain, into the vortex of suffering, throw. While you torture, tear him from within. Be slow. When he cries out to thee, his voice begging mercy, be silent.
Which one is it? Hawk is the regular.
Vibrant, chameleon of colors, mysterious tale, lair of the arcane. Come to my goal, aid in my vengeance. Battling a hideous, wicked, unfamiliar foe. Help me. By lies and deceit, the one who challenges my righteousness shall die. The one who
oh shit, here he comes.
Of exposing my weakness. Be blind. His color shall fail. His hammer shall fall. His voice shall quiver.
Get him. I need to get away from you. Ah! Get that! Jip! Ow! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me, jackass! Ow!
Crimson, furious, color of avengers and prophets, banner of the righteous, essence of blood. Grant power to thy warrior messenger.
Oh, God.
Me, thy faithful warrior messenger, recall. Sharpen my blade, my strike with thy destructive might. Provide blood and nerve from my foe's sinews. Yield. Guide the edge of my sword, my target. Slay.
I'm not even sure what's going on now. Oh God, there goes all his guns. I can't get away from him.
Rapture of wilderness, chaos of maelstroms, bone-breaking laughter, rider of the vortex's edge. Open to the heart of thy lowly servant, to the righteous will of the seeker of thy guidance. Heed, meet blood with blood, taboo breaker, bind. Crushing flesh, twisting mind, constrict. Feed your thirst, bury him under heel.
I recommend winning.
I'm working on it. What did you hit me by that time? broken!
Cold-blooded ardent, unbendable backbone, treasury of the Forsaken Kingdom, patron of the Takers, strengthen thy servant. The one who listens to thee, searches for thee, and is blindly obedient, shall be answered. The skin of the Keeper, his tendons, ligaments, and muscles shall be hardened. His
Stop hitting me!
Open to lympha of all colors, shall be warned. Wastrel of all colors who dared to give, shall be tortured.
Thank you, Philanoid. We got a few more left. What? Oh, no, no. I'm getting demolished. I'm getting... All in, all in, all in. Die! I'm just going to reload because I am absolutely not fighting Ironclad if I don't have to. Welcome back to the Void. This is our
wasting Nerva from your heart.
Sister Death is dead, but she's going to continue to tell us information from beyond the grave. Who do we got? That sounds like Warden. I'm going to take a quick drink of water. I did not get coffee. I've been kind of liking the idea of having coffee during stream, and I did not get a coffee. I will get one during break.
So, you dare to challenge us willingly? You're not reckless, young one. You knew what you were doing. Do you really think you're stronger than me? Did you team up with Crimson in the hope that you'd defeat me with 3 blows? Did you earn Silver's favor and think that you'd be so lucky? No, young one. Fortune always turns its back. You disgust me. What blindness afflicted Patriarch and Montgolfier that they thought so highly of you? I see your game, and I think I know who you really are. I thus invite you to my chamber, where I will rend you limb from limb.
Sort of like the Fran Drescher voice, but I don't think people like Fran Drescher voice. I think they just like similar voices. I guess I can understand that. I have an empty heart right here. Let me fill that up with something. Metabolism, I guess. I want to fill up with as much health as we can. Let me fill up on anger because I used a little bit on the passage here. So Warden, compared to Ironclad, Warden is overwhelmingly easy. And that makes me very happy. I have made sure that I can beat him a few times, and I think this shouldn't be too bad. Let's give it a shot.
Emerald, heavy and viscous as tar, enveloping canopy, invulnerable shield, arbiter of scales, bestow thy power to this venerable warrior. To
this
me,
is
who raised a vengeful hammer, listen.
This is the arena.
Resist.
I didn't mean to come down here.
His treacherous soul, chaotic and insane, banish.
So one thing Warden does, he throws one of his ribs
maelstroms, bone-breaking laughter,
and throws it at us.
Open to the heart of thy lowly servant.
Oh, Harley Quinn's voice. I was going to say it's different, but I guess it's not.
Meet blood with blood, taboo breaker. Bind, crushing flesh, twisting mind, constrict. Feed your thirst, bury 'em, underheal, kill.
So this boss is, in comparison, very easy because you just need to use the owl glyph a lot.
Banner of the righteous, essence of blood. Grant power to thy
He just gets
warrior
knocked
messenger.
around. It's kind of fun to watch.
Me, thy faithful warrior messenger, recall. Sharpen my blade, my strike with thy destructive might. Provide blood and nerve from my foe's sinews. Yield, guide the edge of my sword, my target. Slay.
This is not efficient. I'm just sending all sorts of color after him because I really don't want to screw with Warden very much tonight. You missed! You missed! You missed! You missed, you piece of shit! You had one job!
Rapture of wilderness, chaos of maelstroms, bone-breaking laughter, rider of the vortex's edge. Open to the heart of thy lowly servant, to the righteous will of the seeker.
He might
of
not
thy
miss again.
Meet blood with blood, taboo breaker. Bind, crushing flesh, twisting mind, constrict. Feed your thirst, bury 'em, underheal, kill.
That should do some major damage. Oh, he should be dead now. Not the most dignified deaths.
So slumber is peace for them. You bring life with you, and they hate you for that. And they're absolutely right. When a spirit appears, change is coming. Everything that defined the meaning of life will be destroyed.
Is this your head? Is this your hair? This dumb hair.
Tumbleweed. This glyph creates a land golem by reviving dead roots. Having come to life,
Beetlejuice
the
2.
golem will roll forward in the direction it's pushed, searching for a living being. If the golem sees a living creature, it accelerates towards it and targets it as an enemy of its master. On collision, the golem explodes and dies, scalding the victim with color. The more color you charge the golem with, the further it sees and the greater the damage it does when it collides. If too much color is used, the golem explodes, unable to absorb the surplus.
With the exception of the cartoon, I have been extremely ambivalent towards Beetlejuice in general. This is the opposite of the owl glyph that I was just using. Okay, so what do we have down here? So first of all, I need to take this out of here. All of the metabolism in here is making all of this color go twice as fast, and I don't need it to do that. So all I really had immediately planned... Can I stop where I was going? I don't remember where I was heading before I got attacked. Oh, what?
don't even think about ascending yourself. You're a human spirit. Our destiny is to become the soul of a new age, up above. You don't compare with us. How can you even think this? To make one man feel alive instead of everyone happy? Color has returned for this. And the brothers know that we're ready for the breakthrough. They returned to start killing us one by one. Protect my mistress. When you see that she's to be next, kill her brother. He will be questioning her. You have 3 cycles to do it. You must act. As for the rest, no need to save them. There isn't a real sister among them. Your one and only is already dead, and all that remains is her dried-up shell.
I've never really understood Sister Aya's methods, I guess. She just... I don't understand what is going on in her head. Here, have some color. It almost like she doesn't want our color. She doesn't want us to ascend ourselves. Basically, all she wants is for us to help Sister Echo. But she's not making me want to help her.
Hunger is when you want to scream from indifference. And this wandering spirit is the hungriest of us all. You glutton. It's not a coincidence you were born at Sister Death's. Well, then help her escape. Go, Wanderer, and cry sour tears over her grave. She felt sorry for you and took care of you? Of course she did. Go, and give her your true heart. I'm not for you.
Part of me wants to ascend you just out of spite, but I don't want to waste the color. Okay, where are you headed, spirit? I haven't... Oh, that's right, I was headed for Ely. Is there any color up here worth taking? I need to go... Okay. Let's find out what I had planned. I think I need to unlock her second heart if I haven't already, but I think I did that. So at this point in the game, I think my goal is I need to unlock Sister Ole's third heart, which, if I'm not mistaken, is going to really piss off her brother, who is Montgolfier. I need to find out what he is going to attack me, and that is going to be bad. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. I can just use Hawk a bunch. Okay. Where are you going?
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
If Sprawl's still here, we're finally going to meet the lady on the blimp. And by finally, I mean we met her the other day, but it's been a while. We could just push this lady. I have no problems ascending Blimp Lady. Who's her brother? That could be a problem. I don't know who her brother is. Oh god, her brother is Ironclad? Ugh, maybe not. How are you doing, sister? How... Have I unlocked your second heart? I did not unlock your second heart. Okay. So let's take care of that while we're here. So I think it was, in fact, a coincidence that the brother decided to execute us now. Or, decided to attack us. Because we have not unlocked all of the sisters' second hearts. We haven't unlocked Echo. Which one has Warden as a brother? Oh, it was Yanni. I believe that, yeah, the Warden is Yanni's brother. Oh, God damn it. Also, it's not really a big deal. It's just as soon as I unlock the third heart of a sister, their brother gets real hyper pissed. Let me see. Sister Yanni. Unfortunately, my ready-made chart does not include that information. The Void. Sister fell down. Do I have enough silver for that? I do. This wiki doesn't say who her brother is. That's real cool. I guess I'll go to the frequently asked questions.
Torgor is the state of being one must enter for the rite of devotio.
This is important, by the way.
It is unbearable inattention, where color is literally bursting from inside. They say it's so distressful you wish for death. But it's not scary to die anymore. Only one thing matters then: using the color. The result is the same. You give everything you've grown inside yourself, and the force is enough to send someone to the next. Either your chosen sister, or you.
Still looking. Okay. Ima, Ellie. Where's what's her name? Una, Uta, Yanni. Her brother is Warden. Okay, so I could ascend Yanni without difficulties. Maybe I'll do that. I kind of want to know what Yanni has to say, because Yanni does not want color. Which, I don't know. That seems like, you know, she doesn't know what she wants. I don't know. Come on. Everybody wants color. On the other hand, we could just ascend ourselves. That is an option. Who dis? Oh god, are they gonna... I didn't anticipate this. I hope he's not gonna attack me too. I hope he's just returning to the void. I think they're just coming back from the nightmare. Because I'm going to be honest, the, where did I go? Where am I? Where is my character? Like, seriously, I don't see my character at all. Oh, there I am. I'm not sure where my character is going.
You're wasting nerva from your hearts.
Okay, shut up, brothers. You're fine. Stop whining. Stop whining. I think that this time I will finally actually get as much out of this chamber as I can. I don't usually do the mines, but I'm here, and I might as well grab what I can. So here's the... Oh god. I really was low. So here's the question. Who do we ascend? We have options. And we, because of this... because of this mod that I have, we can pretty much get anybody we want. Within reason. We can't get Sister Death. I'm not going for Sister Death. And like I said, we can also ascend ourselves. The question is, who is the best of the sisters? We've met all the sisters now. I refuse to send Echo or Aya. The traveling sisters are too much of a problem. Hello there. I didn't realize that they could be on the ground. Neat. Probably explains why I couldn't find them in the other mine I was at. Do I want to do anything about you? I don't think I do. I'm going to just sneak by you real fast. You missed. Get out of here. So let's come through here, grab as much color as we can. There seems to be a thing right there. I don't like mines. I think they're dull. Just dull as absolute dishwater. Wow. I'm surprised that worked. You missed. Clans of long ago wanted to get rid of their people. Hold on. Make sure I don't get attacked by anything. Wow, I don't know if I've ever even been up here, like, ever. Oh, neat. Clans of long ago that wanted to get rid of their unwanted people without killing them would burn their houses down. Hence the term to get fired. I'm going to need a massive citation on that one. Also, I fell down. I don't know if I want to bother going back in there. Anywhere else? I can't get there in time. And there's nothing worthwhile down there. That's fine.
Azure. Violet. Violet. Violet.
I think this is a reservation. No, that's another mine. Ugh. You know when you burn someone and they don't die?
After you unlock all 20 hearts and the heart of breakthrough, you'll need to collect all the color of the void. Only then will I be able to return here for a short while. There aren't many passages open to me anymore.
Oh god. Oh god. I went the wrong way. I didn't mean to run right into his mouth. So this is the last scheduled night of the Void, and I don't think we're going to actually reach an ending tonight. Did that work? It did not. I'm not sure how I'm going to accomplish the remainder of the Void. I may have to do like a, you know, a bonus stream if I want to actually get an ending. You know what I mean? I want to get that color up there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. That's really annoying. So how are you guys? How was your day? How was your, what day is it today? How was your Saturday? My days have been all over the place because of the hurricane. I need crimson, so I can't just not pick up this crimson. See if I can just run past this guy. Nope. Ow. I don't even know how much health he took. You just got back home yesterday and fell asleep immediately and your schedule's ruined. I get you. I'm back to normal schedule tomorrow. You know, I was very lucky that my company took care of me in that aspect. We don't have to worry about the time off for the hurricane, thankfully. You got a new project to work on. You do, Kitty. You got your woobles came in. Oh, little guy. Where's little guy? Oh, ow. Little guy did some damage. I think this is amber. Which I have a ton of. I could do Sister Lust. Oh god, who's her brother? What is her brother? Not you. The Whaler. I don't know if I want to take on the Whaler. See, the Whaler kind of sucks, is the thing that's a bit of a problem. I know that there's like a ton more color in this void, and I'm wondering if it's all the way down there at the bottom. It looks like there might be like rats down there. And I don't know if I want to deal with that. You missed. How is the Wooble Kitty? Is it hard to work on? Is it a new, you know, is it an intermediate Wooble? Okay, where are we going here? Who do we want to ascend? Let's take a look. Honestly, what does Ema take? Azure and Emerald? And who's her brother? Caterpillar. How hard is Caterpillar? Charge up a powerful hawk. I think I'm gonna go for Ema. I think she needs it the most. This might be a mistake. Caterpillar's already here. You think the Spirit Halloween here is closed? I mean, because of the hurricane? I would assume that kind of tracks, yeah. One would think. I mean, they shut down all the Waffle Houses. We actually got super lucky here at our place. Other than the loquat tree, we ended up doing okay. What do we got here? The bridge.
You must only lead to death because you're ruining everything along the way.
How do we want to do this? Is there any emerald in here? Not really. How much emerald do we have? Do we have enough for defense? We do. We don't really have... Oh, we do have a lot of azure. I got an idea. I don't like this idea. But I'm going to do it anyways. What's in this? There's a little bit of azure. I don't need it. Yes, I do. I showed Kitty the, Aristocats. The Aristocrats joke from Gilbert Gottfried. If you haven't heard it, it's quite a song. Or not a song, it's quite a joke. It's pretty well known, so I would assume you may have heard of it. It's not really even a joke. It's kind of an anti-joke. All right, Caterpillar, stay there. I always love it when Triumphator comes back because he always messes up the game audio.
You're almost depleted.
You're dying.
You're dying.
Alright, Caterpillar, stay there. No! Don't you move!
I like what I see inside you, young one. You look like a crow preening peacock's feathers. What do you need all these hearts for? What are you going to do with them?
I'm pretty sure.
Juggle them? Teach them to sing in harmony? If I wasn't so sure your mind was sound, I'd worry that the sisters had turned you into their stooge.
That's not Caterpillar.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
Again, not who I wanted to talk to. I could just feed the sister, and then he would come attack me, but I unfortunately need all of the color. Like, I can't... The aristocrat's joke? Are we talking about the same thing? Because it's a very... Where's he going?
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
That's from a long time ago?
You don't have enough color inside you. You'll die as soon as you leave this chamber.
We'll talk later about what I've seen here.
Okay, you... You wait right there.
Time is running out. Don't...
We'll talk later about what I've seen here.
We'll talk right now, you little bitch.
You're either exceptionally brave or exceptionally stupid. Were you hoping to be forgiven for your absurd weakness? You will not be forgiven anything, young one. We don't have the power to forgive. No one here can do that. The colors do not know pity or compassion. If you survive, I'll order the sisters to show you the heartlessness of color. The color of Lympha dictates its will. It tolerates no weakness and makes no compromises. Thus, neither do I. Prepare for your punishment, young one, and remember, there is something 100 times worse than pain or death, and that is existence without color. We call that absolute death.
Okay, bud, thanks for the info. I've never fought this boss before, so I don't know how this is gonna go. But I've got almost a full palette, so I think I'll be okay fighting him wise. I just don't know if, you know, I have enough health to survive. I didn't really come in with a super full palette of Lympha. This might wipe me out, but as long as I am focused on Sister Ema, this shouldn't be a problem. Famous last words. Gilbert Gottfried told it after he got booed too much from telling 9/11 jokes 2 weeks after 9/11. I mean, seems like he was just an internet troll before his time. How do I want to do this? I want to use Hawk. Hawk is what? Hawk is straight normal triangle. I have as much Azure as I can, which unfortunately is not really enough. But, c'est la vie. I'm the one who chose to fight him.
Amber, Rapture of Wilderness, Chaos of maelstroms, bone-breaking laughter, rider of the vortex's edge, open to the heart of thy lowly servant, to the righteous will of the seeker of thine guidance. Meet blood with blood, taboo breaker. Bind. Crushing flesh, twisting mind, constrict. Feed
Stay
your
still.
thirst, bury him under heel, kill.
Where are you going? I need the repel glyph.
Crimson, furious, color of avengers and prophets, banner of the righteous, essence of blood.
Where you going?
Grant power to thy warrior
There you
messenger.
Go. Get over there.
Me, thy faithful warrior messenger, recall. Sharpen my blade, my strike with thy destructive might provide. Blood and nerve from my foe's sinews yield. Guide the edge of my sword, my target, slay.
If I just like... Oh shit! He's pulling me in! He's pulling me in! He's pulling me in! He's pulling me in! Shit! Shit!
Why isn't there a nightmare bone demon dog to pet in this game?
Emerald, heavy and viscous as tar.
I think I'm dead.
Canopy,
I think if he's able to get me
of scales,
like that, he just straight up destroys me.
To me,
he sucks the color so fast that I'm dead.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, shut up. Let's try that again. Actually, let's make sure that we are as filled up as we can be. And so we don't have to do that again. At least the filling up part, if you know what I'm talking about. If you know what I mean.
My ding-a-ling! My ding-a-ling! I want you to play with my ding-a-ling!
This act is over!
If we're going to focus on Ema, which I think we should, because Ema... I've always felt like Ema, who is the one who is underneath the swinging blade, has always been the most in need of all the sisters, except for maybe Sister Death. And I don't know. I think I'm okay with ascending her. Fill as much emerald as we can. Let's try this again. Unfortunately, having a hard time with old brother over here.
We'll talk later about what I've seen here.
I'm a brother.
If you survive,
we can't bust heads like we used to, but we have our ways.
One trick is to shoot color at the guy.
Like the time I caught
formidable
the over to
Azura,
Shelbyville,
approaching storm,
I needed
bringer
a new
of
heel
death,
for my
searing
shoe.
whip,
So,
executioner's
I decided to
blade,
go to
open to the heart of
which
thy
is what
lowly
they called
servant,
Shelbyville in those
to
days.
the one approaching
I
as
tied an
storm,
onion to my
cutting
belt,
as axe,
which was the
rising
style
as
at the
death,
time. Now,
to me praying
take the
to
ferry
thee,
cost a nickel,
answer,
and in those days,
my foe to
nickels
the
had
depths,
pictures of bumblebees
into the
on
vortex
them.
of suffering,
Give me 5 pieces
throw.
for a quarter, you'd say.
I need to get
Now,
behind
where were
pillars.
we?
Tear him
Oh,
from
yeah.
within.
The important
Slow.
thing was that I had an onion
When he
on
cries
my belt,
out to thee,
which was
his
the
voice
style
begging
at the
mercy.
time. They didn't have white onions because of the war. The only thing you could get
with
was
those big yellow ones.
Cold-blooded argent, unbendable backbone, treasury of the forsaken kingdom, patron of the takers, strengthen thy
Come on, Hawk. Where are you going?
The one who listens to thee, searches
Hit the guy with the big balls,
and
please.
is blindly obedient, shall be answered. The skin of the keeper, his tendons, ligaments, and muscles.
Hey, he came
shall
back.
be hardened. His heart, open to lympha of all colors, shall be warmed. Wastrel of all colors who dare to give shall be tortured.
Where is he? I don't have any really exciting commentary to say while the brothers are trying to murder me.
Emerald, heavy and viscous as tar, enveloping canopy.
Get the brother.
Invulnerable shield, arbiter of scales. Bestow thy power to this venerable warrior.
Get him. Get him.
Me,
Thank
raised
you.
a vengeful hammer, listen. Fiendish plot of the heretic, who dares resist, twist. His treacherous soul, chaotic and insane, banish.
Beautiful.
Amber,
See, the thing is, if I
rapture
don't
of wilderness,
kill him,
chaos of Maelstrom,
then as soon as I kill, as soon as I
bone-breaking
give
laughter,
color
rider
to
of
the sister,
vortex's
he's going to
edge,
attack me.
Open to the heart of thy lowly servant, to the righteous will,
And I need to
seeker
use my
of thy
color now,
guidance, heed. Meet
before
blood
he
with
becomes a
blood,
problem.
temple breaker, bind, crushing flesh, twisting mind, constrict. Feed your thirst, bury him under heel.
Obey your thirst. Sprites. That's what we call white pop. Nope, you're not getting me this time. I'm behind a pillar. Ha ha! Oh shit. He is actually draining my color. Like at an obscene amount.
Emerald, heavy and viscous as tar, enveloping canopy, invulnerable shield, arbiter of scales. Bestow thy power.
I just kicked his ass!
To me, who raised a vengeful hammer, listen. Fiendish plot of the heretic, who dares resist, twist. His treacherous soul,
Twist,
chaotic and
shouts,
insane, back.
do the hokey pokey, or I don't know. Just kind of lost
Violet, vibrant chameleon of
cohesion
colors,
with that joke right there at the
mysterious
end.
tale, lair
Hope you
of
understand.
the arcane. Come to my call, aid in my vengeance. Battling a hideous, wicked, unfamiliar foe, help me. By
He
lies
just
and
summoned
deceit,
balls.
The one who challenges my righteousness shall die. The one who watched me in hope of exposing my weakness be blind. His color shall fail, his hammer shall fall, his voice.
Killing the brothers is actually a pretty huge color investment. And you don't really get you don't really make up for it. Like, oh god, here he comes.
Color of avengers and prophets, banner of the righteous, essence of blood. Grant power to thy warrior messenger. Me, thy faithful warrior messenger, recall. Sharpen my blade.
I can always make more color back.
Might provide. Blood and nerve from my foe's sinews yield.
No, come back. Come back.
Guide the edge of my sword.
Hit the
my
guy with the
target.
balls. He needs crimson, but I don't have a ton left, unfortunately. I don't want to be near him when he comes down. I don't know what that's gonna do. Oh shit. No! Oh, thank God. I was a little worried those balls were going to start doing some tremendo damage. So let's see how that did. Actually, I don't know if I broke even or not. I got a lot of crimson back. I'm going to pump out the metabolism so I don't drain all of my color. But that went well. Killing a lot more brothers tonight than I expected. We need azure. These nuts. Ha! All the azure that we were going to give to the sister is, we just wasted on this idiot. From what I understand, if I recall, what was that Biden meme? And by the way, and I understand. And if I recall, I think the balls can actually do damage. How am I still... Okay. Let's fill up with azure. In fact, I think... Yeah, the cycle's just about to switch over, so I think I'm going to actually use this garden. And grow some color and give it to the sister. They're gonna figure out real quick what I'm doing, and I don't think they have an issue unless it's their sister, who we just killed her brother. So I don't think he's gonna be an issue anymore. I really don't want to... There's one brother that we have to kill. And ironically, none of the brothers that we've killed have been that brother. I should have drawn the Jonah glyph there. You like how that glyph looked completely different than all the other glyphs I've drawn for completely arbitrary reasons? I don't think that's a real thing. But what do I know? Let's grow one more tree. I see that I wasn't live for a few seconds there. That's fun. You missed a whole lot of me sucking a tree dry. But what I was trying to say was after the break, we will go to Sister Ema and grow her third heart. And we will probably piss off the brothers, but since they are not her brother, I don't think they'll have any issues. Let's grow... a gold. Excuse me. And what else do we need? Maybe a violet as well. Aw, heck. Why not use this last tree? Emerald? We already grew an emerald. We have plenty of crimson, but we'll need more. Probably should have filled up with silver during all this. Womp womp. Spending a ton of color in the sister's chamber, which is not good for her. We're told earlier by Sister Aya that Sister Echo was about to be targeted. I don't care. I'm perfectly okay with Sister Echo being... I mean, I'd rather her not. I wish they wouldn't. Let me put it this way. I do care, but I don't know if I'm going to devote a massive amount of color to protecting a sister that travels between chambers and, with respect, does nothing to help me, and in fact is actively antagonistic towards me, along with her progeny. So, you know, I don't really feel hyper guilty about it. About the fact that if Patriarch wants to put her to death, I'd rather him not, but I'm not going to devote color that needs to go to somebody else if she just hates me. And maybe that makes me a bad person. But that's the void, baby. There's only so much color to go around. Did I get this color? Dishwashing incident. Good luck with fratricide. Alright, Felinoid. I'm going to take a break in a few minutes, so you won't miss, you know. I say, you know, as if you're going to take a 3-minute shower. But we're going to go talk to Sister with the razor over her head. With the guillotine.
Don't fear death. There is no death in the void.
I'll let you know if any of the brothers get really pissy. Hello? Hello? Trees being hard to collect from. Thank you. I think we'll be good on pretty much everything after this. But if we do need more color, like all of the surrounding chambers have gardens that I have not really even made use of yet.
I will give you the power to control time.
Excellent. Do we have anything? Oh god, there was some in the mine. Did we actually expose those? I think we did. But I'm going to save that. I'm going to go talk to the sister first. Hi there. You're going to be our break screen. I'll be right back. Let me fill up with gold and then we'll talk to you. Sorry, I just gotta get my trust up so you trust me a lot. Gold filled up. Sister trusts me completely. Excellent. Oh god. Perfect. Excellent. Alright, I'm going to be back in about 3 minutes. Go stretch, go get a snack. Be right back. I might make some coffee. Ooh, be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. Coffee took longer than I expected. Sorry, sister. Let me get off your face. Let's talk. You and I have a lot to discuss. Oh god, this is going to take a lot of color. The amount of color that you need to give the sisters doubles every time, if I remember correctly. Like, this is, of all the sisters, even the sister who is on fire seems to be doing better than this sister. This sister has critters inside of her chamber, which, quite frankly, is unacceptable. Come on. I don't know if I haven't actually seen what happens if you unlock all of her hearts.
I'm begging you. Give me more. Just a little bit, please.
I mean, I can. I don't have enough to fill you. Just a little bit? Actually, I don't even want to do that as a joke. I don't have a lot. I'll come back. So at this point, one of the brothers would be furious with me, and that brother is the guy that we just killed. Now, looking around, what do we got? There's a mine there. There's a mine there with a whole bunch of blue. And there's a mine here with a whole bunch of blue. Let's come down here. And we need to pull the... we definitely need to pull the gold out. The gold is very precious. We'll pump as much blue and as much gold as we can. We might be able to finish this tonight. I had thought that we might need a whole extra day, but I could be wrong. If we have the sister in mind, and there's only the one real fight left, and then the rest is just collection. If, of course, I don't care about the sisters, which, no promises. I'll do my best. I'll say that much. Is there any actual deposits? There's a deposit down there, and there's a deposit down there. Are there any stalks up here that I need to grab? No. Let's go this way. Fortunately, one of the things that's nice about needing Azure is that we are fast, boy. We are crazy fast. Can I go down? No, not yet. That's not a lot. That wasn't worth. Come on. Is there more? I know you did not send me into this chamber for like 15 Azure. The Azure was full. Maybe there's more around here. Some stalks. Wild. Oh. I see you down there. That looks like purple. Other than our preferred colors, we really don't have a need for all of the other colors specifically, so it'll be nice to use some of this just as surviving. Alright, this chamber's good. What else do we got? Any major sources of color? I haven't haven't saved in a while. Probably should do that. There's some in the Heathen Reservation, and there's a ton in the Hump Mine, but I don't need all that. Hello. What's up, Ironclad?
Just who do you think you are, young one? Without knowing the sacrament of creating, you're taking on a dangerous and suicidal burden. You're committing a foolish and irreversible sin. You corrupt the world with your misguided exertions. You think you can create, that you're
I think this is the fight request.
What are you creating, madman? Lympha is pure and untainted, while Nerva is foul and disgusting. Our holy gift is turned into smoldering filth by your ego, insolence, and foolishness. Prepare for your deserved execution, and I will.
This is not part of the walkthrough.
It is time you learn the price of your creativity.
Ironclad. Whaler. Like, I wonder, are they just going to keep attacking me every cycle? He'll drop some guns and then run to a far corner. I have a lot of color, but not a ton. I've got, like, some. This really is not the time to be fighting. Especially not Ironclad, but it is what it is. Okay, what do I want to do with him? I want to use Hawk. And Hawk is it's a regular triangle. Let's see what we can do.
Formidable Azure, approaching storm, bringer of death, searing whip, executioner's blade, open to the heart of thy lowly servant. To the one approaching as storm,
I'm just gonna decimate him as best as I can.
To me, praying to thee, answer.
I'm just gonna overwhelm him with force.
Pain into the vortex of suffering. Throw, while you torture, tear him from within. Be slow. When he cries out to thee, his voice begging mercy, be silent.
I'm probably going to put the... What is the magnet glyph? Magnet's just a normal G. Just like me. Just a straight up normal G.
Crimson, furious, color of avengers and prophets, banner of the righteous, essence of blood.
That's not going
Grant
anywhere.
Power to thy warrior messenger. Me, thy faithful warrior messenger, recall. Sharpen my blade, my strike with thy destructive
What if I just don't go that direction?
Provide blood and nerve from my foe's sinews. Yield. Guide the edge of my sword, my target. Slay.
Yeah, what if I just don't go over there?
Cold Cold-blooded Argent, unbendable backbone, treasury of the Forsaken Kingdom, patron of the Takers, strengthen thy servant. The one who listens to thee, searches for thee, and is blindly obedient, shall be answered. The skin of the Keeper, his tendons, ligaments, and muscles, shall be hardened. His heart, open to lympha of all colors, shall be warmed. Wastrel of all colors who dare to give, shall be tortured.
Alright, I gotta focus right now. It's hyper serious time.
Formidable Azure, approaching storm, bringer of death, searing whip, executioner's blade, open to the heart of thy lowly servant, to the one approaching as storm, cutting as axe, rising as death, to me praying to thee, answer. My foe to the depths of pain, into the vortex of suffering, throw, while you torture, tear him from within. Be slow. When he cries out to thee, his voice begging mercy, be silent.
He's gonna wipe out my whole palette. Oh shit. Oh god, this isn't good.
Cold-blooded Argent, unbendable backbone, treasury of the Forsaken Kingdom, patron of the Takers, strengthen thy servant. The one who listens to thee, searches for thee, and is blindly obedient, shall be answered.
Just not go over there.
The skin of the Keeper, his tendons, ligaments, and muscles, shall be hardened. His heart, open to lympha of all colors, shall be warmed. Wastrel of all colors who dare to give, shall be tortured.
I don't have enough color for this. Also, he's pushing guns towards me, which is fun.
Crimson, furious, color of avengers and prophets, banner of the righteous, essence of blood, grant power to thy warrior messenger. Me, thy
I've got like
faithful
no
warrior
color left.
messenger, recall. Sharpen my blade, my strike with thy destructive might. Provide blood and nerve from my foe's sinews. Yield, guide the edge of
I've got silver.
My target, slay.
I've got some silver. Oh, thank God for silver.
Cold-blooded Argent, unbendable backbone, treasury of the Forsaken Kingdom, patron of the Takers, strengthen thy
You are so close.
The one who listens to thee, searches for thee, and is blindly obedient, shall be answered. The skin of the Keeper, his tendons, ligaments, and muscles, shall be hardened.
Kill him.
His heart, open to lympha of all colors, shall be warmed. Wastrel of all colors who dare to give,
It's not. None of that was worth it. None of that was worth it. You didn't have to do that. Also, I think his guns are still a problem. God, he just wiped out my entire palette. I mean, he filled up my, filled up everything else. Okay, we need to... God, this sucks. We're gonna fill this up with metabolism because we need to push through some Nerva bad. And we'll push a little bit of the... Do I have any empty hearts? We got very close there to running out of heart, to running out of color to use on this boy. You suck, Ironclad, and I'm glad you're dead. And I'm a little worried about those guns. Those guns are in... I don't know if they're still active. I'm feeling like they're not, because Ironclad isn't. Okay. I don't know why Ironclad attacked. He was not supposed to. I can't do anything in this mine, right? That's all in the next cycle, and I was looking around to see what was available, and the answer is not a lot. We could go over there and suck up what's in that garden, grab what's ever in that garden, or I could go to the mines. I guess I'll go to the stupid mine.
You're almost depleted.
You're
dying.
Pump through everything. Everything needs to go. All colors must go.
Don't waste color, guest. Learn from the brothers.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
I'll be fine. Relax. I think the brothers have had enough to say. Also, if I had known it was this mine, I might not have been so excited to come back. It seems to think there is just a crazy amount of azure in here somewhere, and I cannot for the life of me find it. But I will grab the crimson as long as I'm here. And by that I mean I will go the other direction, because that will be the easiest and most efficient way. At some point very soon, the brothers are going to start hopefully attacking the sisters. I don't know what has inspired them that I am the bad guy, other than the fact that I'm slowly killing off the void and I'm going to ascend either myself or one of the sisters. Other than that, I have given them absolutely no reason to fear or, anything. I feel like they're being very rude. Can pump a lot of crimson. Like, do I see any azure? Not like a single bit. Really? I would have thought that would have worked. We'll grab this. We'll grab the crimson that's in here. Woo! We'll grab the crimson that's in here, and then we'll head out. And then probably that garden next to Ema will be ready.
I
am the color of your power and fame.
I wish I knew where this azure was. I don't see any deposits. It's probably like rats down here, and I really don't want to search under the water for rats. Like, that color can go to one of the brothers that's still alive. They're all just dying one by one. How many have we killed so far? That was number 3? We can wait till the next cycle, I think.
Violet, silver, crimson.
Alright, let's head back to the garden. This garden was stacked. Who dis? Oh. Oh, this is different. Is this cycle 26?
Who knows what limit awaits at the surface? Or are you not interested? And what's the limit above that one? Even higher. The chain of limits is endless.
I wonder if I jump around in here if I have physics all over the place.
The sisters are plotting against the sleeper, so we must begin a witch hunt. Because if there is a rotten one among them, they will all turn rotten. To kill one of our beloved sisters is a frightening prospect, but at least our heaven would continue to exist. So, we must proceed. We will choose sisters, each in turn, then summon their brothers and begin the inquiry. Avoid this torture, young one. It is regrettable that your apprenticeship has begun at such a terrible time.
If anyone chooses Ema, they're going to die. Agony. There's a clear border between suicide and self-sacrifice, leading to a fatal emptying. Color doesn't want a sacrifice. Suicide is unacceptable, but the rite of devotio is inevitable when it comes to creating. Color doesn't know pity. The previous limit must be drained completely so there is enough meat for the incarnation of the next. Only by this price, everything new is created. So the witch hunt starts now.
You're wasting Nerva from your hearts.
Okay. What do I need to push through? Definitely Azure. I need to push through everything, honestly. I need to push through Azure, I need to push through Emerald. A little bit of Amber. I don't want Amber to suck through all of my color right away. Fortunately, Ironclad had a ton of color for me. Who's our first sister?
We accuse this sister of an attempt on the Creator's life. We will subject her to a trial and test her for heresy.
Why you gotta be like this? Her brother's dead. Is somebody else coming?
I'm Violet. Don't think that I doomed this limit to starvation on my own will. It's the law. That's how life is. Yes, the void doesn't live long. But one void doesn't make the whole man, just part of his life. The whole man is a chain of limits, the entire chain. Each void receives only a certain amount of color, depending how strong his spirit is, and most are not very strong. But if the spirit makes use of the color correctly, the spirit rises to the next step of perfection and continues to live. Or begins to. Never mind. Understand me as you wish. That's how life is. Can you tell me, spirit, how you plan to make use of me?
Well, I mean, right now, I'm going to collect you, and I'm going to give you to the sister who was just sentenced to death. Hopefully, I will not need to smack a brother who has chosen to get in the way of my chosen sister. Do I want to grow anything else in this mine? Kinda do. But I'm not in the right section for that, so I guess I won't. So who's coming for the sister? Let's come down here and grab some violet, though I don't actually need any. Let's pump some violet through to make that not be a problem anymore. And a little bit of metabolism to make that even faster. Hoop hoop. So who's coming down? I hope it's not... I don't think any of the brothers are actually going to do it. I don't think they're going to cause a problem if it's not their sister. I could be wrong. I hope I'm not. Because quite frankly, I only wanted to kill one brother. And I honestly didn't even want to do that to him. They did this. With the exception of the one that I started, but he would have caused that fight anyways. As soon as he realized what I was doing with Ema, he would have caused a fight. Hello there. In case we come down to this mine again. The ambient sounds in this game are fantastic.
I am the color of your power and fame.
I think that's all for now, right? Because that's the one I just lit, yeah. I'm not sure why it says there's so much color in here. There's not. Okay, Montgolfier is coming up here. I don't think he is even able to initiate. Actually, I don't want to do this yet. I don't even know if he's able to initiate the fight. For reasons I can't go into that are spoilers. I'm going to wait for a second to make sure that he's not coming to cause a problem. Yes, Echo, how can I help you?
Don't you feel guilty for killing us? It's okay. We knew about this. But remember the important thing. One of us is the outcome, the purpose, and the meaning of this void. The reason it exists in this world. One of us is the true one. The others are just phantoms. And it's up to you to find out and decide. If 20 hearts and one, your true heart, are filled to overflowing, only then will she be able to ascend. Find and free the one, guest, that the rest of us will not have died in vain.
I can't help but notice you haven't given me a lot of color. And that trend is going to continue. Yeah, I want to make sure that he is not coming up to cause problems.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
We'll pump through a little bit of gold. We'll pump through a little bit of emerald. I don't think Patriarch's coming over either. I didn't want to do this. Again, I'm going to wait till the end of the cycle because I don't know who is coming over to cause the fight. If it's Patriarch, then I'm going to have to kill Patriarch, and I'd rather not. Patriarch seems like a cool guy, but he cannot kill my sister. My chosen sister.
You're almost depleted.
You're dying. Okay. Alright. Gonna have to smack a bitch. Patriarch decided that he wanted to attack my chosen sister. That's very unfortunate for Patriarch. The rest is just going to be for health. Yeah. As much as we can, please. As much health as possible. Patriarch isn't extremely difficult, but he's fast. Way faster than you'd think.
Listen to the revelation, young one, and don't be tempted. Follow the true path, and you'll be glorified alongside all the righteous ones. And the secrets of being will reveal themselves to you.
Hawk. Hawk is what I need to be using here. Hello, Feelanoid.
How could this
Welcome
have
back.
happened? What could have gone wrong? Maybe it's a mistake. Perhaps you've been framed, slandered.
I didn't want to do this, Patriarch.
Everything has turned against you, and nobody wants to believe in your innocence. Right? Speak. I will listen to your excuses. Don't want to talk? I can guess why. The sisters have tricked you, right? You don't want to betray them. That's why you are silent. Oh, what have you done, young one? Prepare for the execution. I don't recommend you to run away. Better resist. The fighting skills will turn useful when you become one of us.
You said it, old anus face. So I just need to use Hawk against him. I'm good on Azure. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Do I not have... I need some emeralds. Definitely need some emerald. Put more emerald in here. Perfect. Hawk, I can never remember these glyphs. Hawk is regular triangle.
Violet. Vibrant. Chameleon of colors. Mysterious tale. Lair of the arcane. Come to my call. Aid in my vengeance. Battling a hideous, wicked, unfamiliar foe. Help me. By lies and deceit, the one who challenges my righteousness shall die. The one who watched me in hope of exposing my weakness be blind. His color shall fail. His hammer shall fall. His voice shall quiver.
I used a shield there. I don't even know what you're going on about there.
Cold-blooded sergeant. Unbendable backbone. Treasury of the Forsaken Kingdom. Patron of the Takers. Strengthen thy servant. The one who listens to thee, searches for thee, and is blindly obedient, shall be answered. The skin of the keeper, his tendons, ligaments, and muscles shall be hardened. His heart, open to lymph of all colors, shall be
Wrong way, wrong way. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, God.
Of all colors who dared to give.
Oh. I was going to say you missed me, but you didn't.
Violet, vibrant,
Not sure where that other
chameleon
hawk
of
was
colors,
going.
mysterious tale, lair of the arcane, come to my call, aid in my vengeance. Battling a hideous, wicked, unfamiliar foe, help me. By lies and deceit, the one who challenges my righteousness shall die. The one who watched me in
shield,
hope of
please.
exposing my weakness be blind. His color
Use
shall
haste.
fail, his hammer shall fall, his voice shall quiver.
I did not want to do this. I feel bad beating up this old geriatric man. He doesn't even have a face. And he's not a pushover.
Cold-blooded argent.
Is he coughing?
Unbendable backbone.
Now I feel even worse.
Treasury of the Forsaken Kingdom, patron of the Takers, strengthen thy servant. The one who listens to thee, searches for thee, and is blindly obedient, shall be answered. The skin of the keeper, his tendons, ligaments, and muscles shall be hardened. His heart, open to lymph of all colors, shall be warmed. Wastrel of all colors who dared to give shall be tortured.
Well, yeah, but I'm not, like, beating you up in a wheelchair feeling like That said, he did try to pick my sister. Really bad mistake. Get to him, please. Thank you. I think he's stuck. And Grandpa's stuck.
Amber, rapture of wilderness, chaos of maelstroms, bone-breaking laughter, rider of the vortex's edge, open to the heart of thy
Get the old
lowly
man.
servant. To the righteous will of the seeker of thine guidance,
Shit.
heed. Meat, blood.
Color comes back. I was an old man.
Fucking thing sucks!
Why did you do that, guest? That guy was in a wheelchair. He was a veteran. On the plus side, they fill up my palette every time. I think Sprawl was right. These guys actually are kind of worth fighting. I just don't want to do it because it's a lot of work and it sucks and it's irritating. Do I have any amber in here? I don't. I can push through everything in my palette. Hup! Hup! I didn't want to do that! Fucking idiots! How do I get out of here? Where's the portal? How do I get out of here? I'm just gonna jump off the side, I guess? Usually they have a portal. I've actually killed way more brothers than I was expecting. I don't really want to kill them all. There's no point to it. Why? Hi, Micah. How's it going? Hang on. Fine. It's good enough. Oh. 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 Okay. I just needed a second. I needed a second. I'm okay. So jumping off the side of the brother's chamber counted as dying. It counted as dying. Wonder what you want to do today? What are your options, Micah?
We accuse this sister of an attempt on the Creator's life. We will subject her to a trial and test her for heresy.
Ole, who is after you? Because I don't know if I can promise anything. I don't have the color, even if I wanted to, which I don't think I do. No disrespect intended. I just don't have the color to protect all of the Sisters of the Void, especially after Patriarch just took all of it. It just took all of my color. I actually had quite a bit, too. Part of me almost wants to reset and fight Patriarch again, but it's fine. It's my own bad. It's part of learning.
I will give you the power to control time.
Besides, there's color all over the void. Down here, real fast. Hoop. Don't you know if you have the concentration to game, but some of the stuff you need to get out of the way of winter that's non-voluntary, but it's still dark?
Don't fear.
How cold is it going to be getting soon? Oh, this chamber has predators in it now. Good thing I'm ignoring that. I'll be looking in other chambers. I should go to that mine. I was going to pump this sister full of color, but that's not happening now. Is this one full of predators too? Her chambers are getting some serious damage, I think. It's not too cold, but it's just wet and damp and night frost too. Winter is coming here. I say coming here. It's Florida, so I mean winter's just wet summer. Actually, it's not even wet. Winter's just dry summer. Summer is just hot and humid. I think all the color is pretty much drained out of here. Depending on which brother is going to be going after Ole, I might just let her go. I don't think I can protect her. If she was the sister I was going to go for, I would make an effort to do it regardless, but I don't think I can do it. Depends on who's going after her. I might just go kill the brother for fun if it's one of the idiot brothers. There's a garden there. How do I want to get there? 'Cause, 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 Where'd I go? For whatever reason, I just cannot go up that path. I'm not sure why it's stuck. Oh, no, there he goes. Who is fighting? Mantid? Oh, do I want to kill the Mantid? Can I kill the Mantid? I have a hard time letting Ole die. But I really don't know if I have the power to kill the Mantid. Allegedly, he's pretty easy.
These are color drops. Look, they're playing with you. Watch them pulsate, becoming larger and smaller. When you catch them, wait until they are big. But remember, if you wait too long, they will disappear.
One second. There we go. Any more fireflies in here? Do I want to use this garden? I might. I might use this garden. I have a pretty full palette now, actually. I could go try and kill the Mantid. What am I doing? Absolute waste of color. I don't even have purple in my veins. I'm not going to use this garden. How do I want to do this? Tyrant's eating up all that color.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
I don't know if I have enough to do this.
Listen to the revelation.
We've already heard that. I'll come back. Autumn is supposedly be warmer than average. I mean, yeah, that's and that's about par for the course. There we go. There we go. Okay. Should be back.
The sisters are afraid of death, yet they preach murder and suicide. They demand a noble sacrifice from you. But at what price? Something of real value is always expensive. You have to give away a great deal. And to give a lot, you must first take a lot. That's what your creation is doing. It's killing the life that gave birth to you and breastfed you. Sisters are murderers. And you follow in their footsteps, even when their wild intentions become clear. That's why, young one, you would be better off dead before you ruin everything. Come with me.
Come with me, he says, like a naughty child. Excuse me. A lot of this is just going to be health. Okay, so I just gotta stay away from him, which apparently isn't hard.
To
the righteous will of the seeker of thine guidance. Heed. Knead blood with blood, taboo breaker. Bind. Crushing flesh, twisting mind. Constrict.
Oh god, I'm against the wall.
Carry him under heel.
Yoink!
Emerald, heavy and viscous as tar, enveloping canopy, invulnerable shield, arbiter of scales, restore thy power to this venerable warrior. To me who raised a vengeful hammer, listen, fiendish cloud of the heretic, who dares resist, twist. His treacherous soul, chaotic and insane,
Oh god, he does a lot of damage. Let's not try and steal his he says. I think he's invincible now. That's the bomb he was throwing. Okay, I didn't notice he was throwing a bomb.
Cold-blooded argent, unbending backbone, treasury of the forsaken kingdom, patron of the takers, strength of my servant, the one who listens to thee, searches for thee and is blindly obedient, shall be answered.
Like he's not fast.
The people, his tendons, ligaments, and muscles shall be hardened. His heart, open to lymph of all colors, shall be warmed. Wastrel of all colors who dared to give.
I'm gonna grab that.
Shall be tortured.
Pixie, you can. It doesn't really work very well, so I don't really know how that's supposed to work. I'm out of gold.
Prophets, banner of the righteous, essence of blood, grant power to thy warrior messenger. Me, my faithful warrior messenger. Sharpen my blade, I strike with thy destructive might. Provide blood and nerve from my foe's sinews.
I don't know when he's throwing a bomb.
Guide the edge of my sword, my target, slay.
Will I have enough color for this? Oh, bullshit! Come on!
Vibrant, chameleon of colors, mysterious tale, lair of the arcane. Come to my call, aid in my vengeance. Battling a hideous, wicked, unfamiliar foe, help me. By lies and deceit, the one who challenges my righteousness.
As soon as he starts to...
The one who watched my hope of exposing my weakness.
Shit, I'm against the wall.
His color shall fail, his hammer shall fall, his voice shall quiver.
If he hits me with another bomb, I think I'm dead.
Emerald, heavy and viscous as tar, enveloping canopy, invulnerable shield, arbiter of scales, install thy power to this venerable warrior. The man who raised a vengeful hammer. Listen, fiendish pride of the heretic, who dares resist, twist. His treacherous soul, chaotic and insane.
It's gonna be another one of those where I'm gonna straight up run out of color before I actually kill him. Use something. Use anything.
Crimson, pure
Damn it!
Color of avengers and pirates, banner of the righteous, essence of blood, grant power to thy warrior messenger. Me, thy faithful warrior messenger.
Need to keep an eye on when he throws another bomb.
I strike with thy destructive might. Provide blood and nerve from my foes' sinews. Yield. Guide the edge of my sword. My target, slay.
Slay. I've got like almost no health. Almost nothing in my palette. I think we're gonna be okay.
Formidable Azor, approaching storm, bringer of death, searing whip, executioner's blade, open to the heart of thy lowly servant. To the one approaching the storm,
okay.
Cats, ride.
Like this will probably fill up my whole palette again, but I need some Nerva. This didn't even do all that much for me. I got really far down. Fortunately, there is no side of the map on this one, thankfully. And I can take this big glob. That's the, you know, the goop that I was supposed to be aiming for last time. Is this... You for real? I don't know if this is even worth the issue. Do you know Agony? Is that similar to Torgor? I know that there's 3 different names for the Void. The Void originally came out as, I believe it was called Torgor in Russian, and then I may have been called Agony in the Polish version. Sorry, I'm very slowly draining out this this green droplet because I'm not wasting a drop. Agony is the dumb game in the Lost Circle of Hell. Gotcha. Is it similar to the Void? Vagina head monsters. Void's more for boob ladies more than vagina monsters. Speaking of which, look at this guy. He had a rough time of it. Let's pump emeralds. Gotcha. I'll take a look at that later. Ole, I hope you appreciate that. There was absolutely no reason to keep you alive, with all due respect. What's the easiest way to get to that garden? Where was I? No, I'm right there, I see. Hello? I hate how it doesn't ever want to send you where you want to go. Thank you.
Violet, amber, crimson.
That looks like a vagina, all right. I assume that was intentional. You go after Ole again, I'm gonna be mad. Leave her alone.
We accuse this sister of attempt on the Creator's life.
That's fine.
We will subject her to a trial and test her for heresy.
Sorry, Aya. Let's... Oh god. There's a... That hump mine is tremendously filled with color, but I don't have any... It's so far away. And somebody will get to it before I will, assuredly. Let's grab everything from the wall mine. It seems like quite a bit of color has come into this particular section, which is fantastic. I appreciate color coming where I need him to be.
No regrets.
Earlier I heard Kitty trying to explain the void to somebody, and I thought it was adorable. I can't even explain the void. I thought it was sweet that she tried.
I am the color of your power and the same.
I think Trolv had the best description. It's like goth resource sim. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much par for the course. I think we can head out from here. We need to pump more azure. And probably should head into... Do I have a... I'm probably going to do something very callous here, and maybe I'll grab all the stuff in the Bastion mine, but then again, maybe I won't. I'm sorry, I can't protect you.
I'll be your guiding light.
You've got a angry brother, and I don't even know which brother that is, to be 100%. All I know is I'm in no shape to be protecting every single sister. Let's grab those two. Any more in this one?
I'll be your guiding light.
Like, I'm going to get to the point where I'm going to be picking up scraps. Let's go ahead and grow those over there. On the plus side, with all of these brothers gone, there's less of them to suck up all the color. I can use it all for me. It's gonna be really sad that Sister Aya's headed out. She was a very helpful sister. Ooh, I have a lot of silver. Let's go ahead and dump silver into a few of these trees. Shut up. I guess the real question at the end of the day is this a game that you can recommend? And I hadn't thought about that until this exact moment, and I think the answer is Christ no. I don't know, man. This is a game. And actually, no, it's not. It's not even a game. This is an experience. And I don't even know if I can consider it a positive experience, but it is an experience almost like... What's the word? It almost feels like one of those journeys you have to go through, you know what I mean? I'm not going to grow anything in this garden, I don't think.
You're almost depleted.
You're dying.
You're dying.
For people who like weird stuff, yeah, probably.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
Silver. Azure.
Azure just came into the mine next door. Let me go ahead and grab that. This garden should be overflowing now. Unfortunately, Sister Aya is about to meet a unfortunate demise. I probably could save her. Question is, do I want to? I mean, I do. I really do. I don't want any of the sisters to die. The question is, should I save her? Everything I need is on this side of the void, so even if I lose my access through her chambers, which I'm not sure if I do or not, I just don't think I'll be able to go to her gardens, which I wasn't really planning to anyways, to be 100%.
No one will protect you better than I. I will give you the power to control time.
May have overdone the Azure. I also can absolutely not recommend this game without the easy color patch, because from all of the research I've done, it seems like they went out of their way to make this game more difficult in the English release. Which seems wild to me. They also got rid of a lot of the dialogue.
Don't fear death. There is no death in the void.
Which is impressive, because this game is nothing but endless, non-stop dialogue. So you gotta wonder what they were doing in the Polish version, where they got rid of a ton of actual dialogue. I think the sisters were just jabbering a lot more than they even were now, which is impressive. Because they know how to spin a yarn. It's Ava, not Aya. Yes, Ava. Yeah, if it was Aya, I'd feel even worse about not even that. I'd feel even less caring. It'd be like, Sister Aya is like, oh, okay. You mean the one that looks like spiders crawling all over her, that says that I'm an awful person and that I'm not for her and that I should raise someone else and that I suck and that I'm terrible? She calls you Golden Eyes? I know she calls me Golden Eyes. I don't want her to die. Who is after her? Triumphator? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Do I even have the color? I don't have the color to deal with him, even if I wanted to. Sorry. Sorry, sister.
Why feel sorry for these unborns, right? Who cares what she was dreaming about? She's not the last. But there won't be a second one like that. Never.
She makes it look fun. Oh no, the nightmare! Bah! You're gonna die anyways. Everybody in the void... See, here's the thing. And she's dead. Looks like her... There's actually color still left in the mine there. Interesting. See, here's the thing. After the next few cycles, she's gonna be dead anyways. That's... I hate to say this, but after we raise the next sister, she's not going to survive. Also, I really need to get... We have another brother battle coming up very soon.
I will teach you to bring the dead to life.
And this is the actual scripted one. That's the other reason I don't want to fight Triumphator. Even though he's a ridiculous, honking moron. I don't want to waste my color on him. Not now. No! Okay, good. Die. Die, please.
The enemy will fall before your fury.
Is there anything even in this mine other than scraps? Like, I keep looking at this mine and it looks like it's full. I think this is the last cycle of the executions, though, of the witch hunt. And if we only lost one sister, that's not so bad. What do we have here? We need to pump through some silver.
Protect you better than I.
No! Lost the color. Where is... We got the silver. That mine's dead. The whole bottom half of the stupid map is dead. That reservation's pretty full. Where am I? I'm there. And it's there. I want to go... Hello? Here.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
That actually is one of my favorite sisters, though. I'm a little sad that, you know, she's no longer with us.
Don't fear death. There is no death in the void.
Did I plant all this? I have no knowledge of this chamber. I probably did it at some point. I'm just surprised the brothers haven't taken it all. I hear critters all over the place, but I think they're the good kind of critters.
Don't fear death. There is no death in the void.
A lot of stuff in here, and I can find out a good place. Maybe I can use the bait glyph and grab a few of these little numbskulls.
I am the color of your power and fame.
Where are they? Here we go.
I'll be your guide. The enemy will fall before your fury.
That was worth it. Alright, and as for you, can I use you? I can. Okay.
No regrets.
I don't know what the most efficient path to get these things is. They spawn randomly. Oh, I should have gone for that far one. Instead of these. These are really far away. Might be too far. Come on, get the last one. So I gave him like 30 color. I think it was a net benefit. Or a net positive. I think so. Yeah, easily. Alright, we can get out of this chamber. Do I want to stay here? Not really. Where am I? There's a reservation there, but that's just going to be fireflies. I don't want to do anything there. There is... Where's a garden? Are there any gardens left?
You're almost depleted.
You're dying. Is that a garden? That is a garden. I go up to Yanni's garden. That might be the best spot for now. Where am I? Did you kill all the 3 things? Oh yeah, we killed them ages ago. We were supposed to kill them like within 5 cycles.
You're almost depleted.
Also, I think it was the Mantid who was going to check up on our work, and I don't think he's going to be checking up on anything anymore. Except for dirt, because he's dead, I guess, is the joke. I don't know. This is cycle 30. I don't think that they go after any more sisters. If they do, it's only this last cycle. I was wrong.
We accuse this sister of an attempt on the Creator's life. We will subject her to a trial and test her for heresy.
Who are you sending? Because I'm sorry, Yanni, but I don't really... I don't really have any reason to save you. It sounds terrible, but I don't know what to tell you. Oh, this is the tree that I put like 5 color into. Awesome. Did I actually grow anything here? Worth. Beautiful. Ah, damn it. Go to that drop. Go to that drop. Go to the drop. Damn it. You know what? I'm just going to leave that one. I don't want to deal with him. How do I get out of here? Oh, I'm glad I did, because I would have missed these stalks.
I will bring you.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I'm supposed to be doing for the brothers. I've killed a lot of them, so I don't think they're in any position to tell me what to do. Let's... Oh, God, that garden...
You're almost depleted.
You're dying. I like to see how close I get every time. I usually get to about 10 before she whines at me. Excuse me.
You're almost depleted. You're dying.
I'm fine. Stop worrying about me. You're supposed to be dead. Okay, very soon we're about to be attacked, so I probably need to pump some color into my veins. Oh God, fucking fireflies.
No one will protect you.
I'm thinking we might be able to finish this tonight. It might be a long stream, but we might be able to finish.
I will give you the power to control time. I will give you the power to control time.
Not if I keep doing stupid shit. We're not gonna finish. There's only a few things we have left to do. Yanni is one of those sisters that, again, really makes me not want to help her. She actively says that she doesn't like color. She says that color is not to be trusted, that, you know, she doesn't like being given color. So I'm like, I really don't want to go against her wishes. I had to give her some to get through her chamber, and to get to her gardens, but for the most part, she seemed actively not interested in rising above to the next cycle. Oh, come back. Whatever. Anyways, I would rather her not be murdered by a brother, but again, I really can't afford the color for her right now. I don't know how people do, like, the full color playthroughs, like, without the extra color, because honestly, at some points I've been having to nickel and dime it, and that's with the extra color. I'm going to grab that silver tree over there. I think there's still a lot on that one. Otherwise, I wouldn't make this long trek. Do I want that blue over there? Eh, it's like 3 azure. No thanks. I don't have to nickel and dime that badly. And how do I want to do this? I have enough of pretty much everything I need. Let's pump a little amber. And a little violet. And a little emerald. Who's fighting you? Triumphator again? Jesus. Triumphator is a cold-blooded killer.
Young one, you're close to waking the sleeper, returning his life and color. Perhaps color really returned for you. If you really can't keep color, let it be so. Grow color while it's coming, but don't leave this void. You've become the strongest of us, so be a keeper for the Creator. Leave the sisters alone. They're tempting us. That's the role they play. Live with what you have, and don't dream of a better world. It's up to you to decide, my boy. But I won't give you the heart of breakthrough of my own free will.
So big spoilers, Montgolfier had the heart of breakthrough the entire time. And now we gotta kill him, and he is the only required brother in the game that we have to kill. At least that's what I thought. I've had to kill like 6 of them today, so I don't know what we're talking about. The brothers are some bloodthirsty savages, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. 100 on everything. 100, 100, 100. Good, good, good. Okay.
Amber, rapture of wilderness, chaos of maelstroms, bone-breaking laughter, rider of the vortex's edge. Open to the heart of thy lowly servant, to the righteous will of the seeker of thine guidance. Heed. Meet blood with blood, taboo breaker. Bind. Crushing flesh, twisting mind, constrict.
He really likes Emerald.
Your thirst,
or excuse me, he really likes Violet.
Kill.
Oh god. what color do you want now? Every now and then, apparently, he throws a bomb. Right there it is. How late you going? I think I might finish. I might try anyways. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what to do about the fart gas. And he's invincible, so I can't... There we go. Shit! God, the shield is useful. I mean, we're very close to the end, so... I will probably end up just going until we finish. And a little crimson. No work tomorrow? Oh no, I got work. You know? Oh, come on. What? You're dead! No, I got work, but,
When you're the mightiest brother, your duty is to stay here and take responsibility. Responsibility for the canvas you've drawn with your own color, your own blood.
Sorry about my undignified, gross death.
Breakthrough. This glyph defines its creator's strength of will, and most can only use it once. When used, Breakthrough takes all color from the void and directs it into the creator. From then on, color turns away from the void and the end is near. The next cycle brings no new drops of color, and Nerva will no longer transform in the hearts. If the person creating the Breakthrough glyph is sure they want to give all the color of the void to a chosen sister and send her to the surface, thereby turning the void into a frozen canvas, they must completely fill the sister with color and reach a state of turgor themselves.
It seems really sick that they used the glyph of Breakthrough on Sister Death. You were probably one of the best of the brothers. Yeah.
Lost souls
No!
are like that. They're heavy. You let your soul go, and it sinks. The life of a man is a chain of voids, and the lifetime of each void is short. Color runs out. The soul leaves.
The dream.
How far back did I save? Was it right before Montgolfier? it's so annoying.
Emerald, heavy and viscous as tar,
Take two.
enveloping canopy, invulnerable shield, arbiter of scales, bestow thy power to this venerable warrior. To me, who raised a vengeful hammer, listen. Fiendish plot of the heretic who dares resist. Twist. His treacherous soul chaotic and insane. Banish. Cold-blooded argent, unbendable backbone, treasury of the Forsaken Kingdom, patron of the Takers, strengthen thy servant.
Fortunately, he's not all that difficult.
Searches for the ends blindly obedient shall be answered. The skin of the keeper, his tendons, ligaments, and muscles shall be hardened. His heart, open to lympha of all colors, shall be warmed. Wastrel of all colors who dare to give, shall be tortured.
This might be the easiest of the brothers. After he does his little song and dance here. Let's make sure we save. Oh, I forgot to use a shield. Let's go ahead and send a few that way, because pretty soon... I see you. He hasn't like thrown like anything at me this whole time. Alright, let's try that again.
When you're the mightiest brother, your duty is to stay here and take responsibility. Responsibility for the canvas.
Alright, let's save. We go ahead and start pumping. I think that at this point I actually no, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Do I have enough Azure to get... Okay, let's... I know what we're gonna do. Jeez, I screwed that up bad. But, welcome to the void. I'm not a fan of it either, Feelanoid. It is not... I don't like it. Can I do this now? That's vampire. I can't do breakthrough. She's not at 4 hearts. I don't think I have enough to free you right now. I might. Good ducking. Good ducking skills.
You set me free, guest. Thank you. Can you guess what kind of life I will give birth to from my color? Have you understood its nature yet?
I just wanted you not to
What
die.
will it be? A discovery, a carnival, a war, a new kind of man, or a new faith? Too bad you won't be able to see it. And now, help me ascend.
I'm trying.
She's silent, like you. She's concentrating, that's why. Don't worry. She'll have a lot to say up there, on the surface. She's ready to give birth to the new life. But you're not ready. You must fill yourself with me to the brim, to bursting.
Can I use the breakthrough glyph? Or do I have to be in Torgor? She's good to bursting, but no, I need to be full to bursting. Oh, cool! She actually is free from her burden. Nice. Isn't that neat? Okay, we need to push through as much as we can. We need to be as absolutely cram-filled as possible with all color. I'd like to grow a gold tree if I have a tree available. I might not. There might be trees down there. In fact, I need to grow everything. I need to use any trees I have available. I need any mines. Good, these trees are good. What do I need? I need everything. I definitely need gold. And I need... God. I need like everything. I need emerald. Now, from what I understand, at this point in the game, now that we are in the breakthrough section of the game, I shouldn't be dying. Like, I shouldn't... Or maybe it's only once I do Torgor? I don't understand.
Silver. Azure. Azure.
I'm not sure why this scene plays. We are well into breakthrough.
Have you decided to take the short path back? Don't rush things. All of the easy ways only lead down. Or haven't you understood anything?
Oh, God. Okay. Fine. Breakthrough. Torgor, the ultimate state of tension, will turn a man into a drawn and tightened bow. Is it possible that through tremendous force, an arrow could be sent far beyond the limits of this bow? Is it truly possible that even if the bow collapses from the monstrous shot, even if the cost is the bow's destruction, the arrow might pass beyond the point where not even gravity retrieves it? The answer to this question is no. Most likely, it's impossible. So I think from this point on, you can't actually die.
Fill yourself to overflowing to reach Turgor, a state of unbearable tension that will result in death and a new birth. Don't regret living. Don't regret anything. Humans are given more than one void to live, provided they can find the strength to finish each of them with a breakthrough. If you wish to entrust a sister with creating a new world, go to her. If all her hearts are full and she's free, draw the breakthrough glyph on her.
Do I have to be in Torgor?
If you can gather the courage to build a new world by yourself, head into the Adit and draw the breakthrough glyph on yourself, spirit. Forward and higher. There is nothing else I can do here.
I'll go to her next and see if I need to do... Oops. And see if I need to do... I might need to be in Torgor before I can draw the breakthrough glyph. I thought that's what Color said when I was there last time. But now, we are in the final cycle of the game. And by cycle, I mean the final section of the game, I guess. On the plus side, I think that means all of this... Chapter, yes, thank you. Now it's just collecting color.
I will teach you discipline.
I need to go to a new garden and grow like a completely new... Who has a garden I can use? I might use her garden. Also realized I hadn't used the breakthrough glyph on her yet. I might not need to, so maybe I'll wait. Okay, do I have purple? Of course I don't have purple. Why would I have purple? I don't have any violet. That's neat. That's just swell. Very wasteful. Okay. I really don't want to do like a whole bunch more if I'm going to waste it all on violet. Sorry, Yanni.
Lost souls are like that. They are heavy. You let your soul go. It sinks. The life of a man is a chain of voids, and the lifetime of each void is short. Color runs out. The soul.
Remember when I said I didn't need to worry about going to work? I think an extra hour is enough for that. So let's finish up our last game for the evening. Just to reiterate what happened last time in our last cycle. We have a message from Master Color.
Have you decided to take the short path back? Don't rush things. All of the easy ways only lead down. Or haven't you understood anything?
You don't find out what happened to Sam?
A human life is a chain of voids.
I mean, if we did, there probably wouldn't be much room for sequel.
Is the one who lost you. The void is you. You have a chance to part with the one who lost you. The one who ceased to live. And to present him with a new life. So return and finish your deed with dignity. take what's best from him. Let him live. Then you can try to be born again, spirit. And you'll make it. If you don't disappoint me.
We already read this, but just as a reiterate, Turgor will turn a man into a drawn and tightened bow. You need to get to Turgor before you're able to do anything. So sorry about the crying. The sister is being not massacred. She's being executed, thrown into the void. I want to do two quick things. Actually, just one, really. I wanted to come down to Sister Death's chamber. She's been dead for a very long time, but I took a look earlier to see what's going on in her dead chamber. This chamber is so unbelievably dead.
Now go. Fill yourself to overflowing to reach Turgor. A state of unbearable tension that will result in death and a new birth. Don't regret leaving. Don't regret anything. Humans are given more than one void to live, provided they can find the strength to finish each of them with a breakthrough. If you wish to entrust a sister with creating a new world, go to her. If all her hearts are full and she's free, draw the breakthrough glyph on her. If you can gather the courage to build a new world by yourself, head at it and draw the breakthrough glyph on yourself, spirit. Forward and higher. There is nothing else I can do here.
Tim got aced by the production studio because he was gatekeeping access to Rebecca, and then once the studio had full access of her, they basically stuck her in a recording dungeon until they had enough samples of her voice to synthesize at will, which at point they just left her die in there. That's just a game theory. There you go, Kitty. There's a possible explanation. This is Sister Death's first garden. It's dead. It has been overtaken by the Scorpios. The Scorpios are horrible monster creatures that basically just stab all of the trees. Just get any remnants of color. You can kill them. It is possible to kill the Scorpio. I don't know if it can hurt me. It can! Interesting. All right. Well, that's I wanted to show you. That's what happens in her chamber. Her chamber dies. It's a rough day for everybody. So this is several cycles later. I have gotten everything taken care of. We are in a full state of Turgor. We are just chef's kiss in color. Look at all of this. Yeah, it's pretty sad, Kitty. Really, 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 really sad. Okay, so excellent. And now that we are in Turgor, we can come over here and help our sister.
Hurry. It's becoming harder and harder to be reborn from this dying body. Forget about Tammuz. Believe, and I will reward you with a miracle. Give, you fool. The only color that dies is the color you keep inside.
Color's very chatty. Here is our sister. Her, hello. My fan is getting really loud for all of a sudden. Wants to be really, really, aggressively loud. So this is our chosen sister. We are in a state of Turgor. We are going to cast the breakthrough. Very naked. She absolutely is, yeah. Naked as hell. I mean, to be fair, she's been naked the whole game. Not really clear on the...
We exiles, wanderers, and poets who yearned to be but failed to become, where birds have nests, beasts their lair homes. Our lot is a staff and beggar's hovel. The duty is failed, the promises are broken.
He said duty.
Unwalked. And our doom is nigh. Dreams of such roads drowning in a sigh of songs unsung and poems never spoken. In shards of will, it is so hard to find your own true self, so hard to confine the foolish pride, so hard to enter another's marquee and to beg for bread. Hard for the vanguard's soul to render alive.
That's the voice of Patriarch.
It never has been truly dead.
Old anus face. Who's Peter Pet? What? Who's this? These people die, or did they make the game? I'm not sure. I have a return button. So that is the ending. There is 2 other things I wanted to do though, real fast. I would like to, actually 3 maybe. Let's see. First things first. You're
ready.
Are not ready. And you have been irritating the entire game.
Why feel sorry for these unborns, right? Who cares what she was dreaming about? She's not the last. But there won't be a second one.
Her shoes! She left her... What? Everyone else is naked. Why does she get shoes? I didn't know that would happen. She gets to have her giant shoes thrown into the void with her. That wasn't what I did. That wasn't what I wanted to come in here to do. There's 2 things I want to do. This is the 8-its. There is one other thing we are able to do, which is ascend ourselves. This is basically our guy saying, "Later, bitches," and just bouncing himself. In a somewhat anticlimactic. I think this is the same. We might get a different poem, though. I think a big round of applause for Kitty is in order for being very patient through the Void. The Void was a game like I said many times, I've spent a long time considering how to do it, and then I just ended up doing it and just saying screw it. Is this the same? Is this going to be the same poem? If it is, I probably won't bother. I was going to try to bring Sister Death back, and then just, you know, Torgoring my way. Love you more, Kitty.
Above the rippling surface waves has grown a solemn, rocky highland built of bricks, with chasms black and floods of crimson rocks.
This guy just say
and
chasms?
boundaries woeful of the land unknown. I see the dreams, so marvelously sad, the creeks of land so solid and encrusted, where wave and tide upon shores are busted, while singing by the mournful twilight's bed. And canvas in the dark plies a quiet course, trembling with an ancient, mystic force.
You actually are getting
The
to see
force of
different
wind
sections of it.
and raspy, breathless ripple. In ways of constant dare and righteous struggle, my boat is led along by shearing tumult, and skies are lit with starry, shining sparkle.
Believe it or not, those were two completely different endings. There is a third thing I'd like to do, which is... I'm just gonna ignore Echo this time. I'm not gonna... I feel kind of bad casting Vampire on these girls, because it's like, they didn't do anything wrong, other than just be irritating. They are going to die at the end of the void, but it's not their problem. Or it's not, you know... It's not their... I don't know.
We are running out of time.
Yeah.
Hurry. It's becoming harder and harder to be reborn from this dying body.
Are they just gonna play this in reverse? I need to rewatch this footage. If they just did this in... I don't think they did, actually. No, I don't think they did. So yeah, doing that absolutely screws your color. Like, destroys your color. You are straight up dead if you do. Fortunately, we have the power of cheating on our hands, and we're just going to bring ourselves straight back up to Torgor. Hello, Sister Death. Welcome back.
You're ready.
And she's not. Yeah, well, I've got a lot of color. And by that I mean I'll just give myself more. I wasn't planning on ending this way, but you know, I feel kind of like if we have the ability to bring Sister Death back, she's been so good to us the whole game. Remember that time she said, you're almost complete, you're almost depleted, you're dying? And that other time she said, you don't have enough color inside you?
Hunger has taken almost...
You already said that. You said that 5 streams ago.
The Scorpio appeared in my chambers. He's trying to kill your garden.
Oh, Sister Death. Your garden is 8 ways from Sunday fucked, honey. Don't worry about it. Your garden is not going to be anybody's garden real soon. It's got like 15 Scorpios. I killed one of them. You're welcome. What is the official Roarstream ending? I think it's going to be Ema, right? The person we actually aimed for. I think that's the one I actually decided on. I have a dent in my head.
Now you look and...
Yeah. Look and act just like a brother. Torgor. Torgor. I have no idea what she says in the third heart. Sister Death is, generally speaking, dead in almost every playthrough. Most people don't even know how to do this because it's not really documented at all. What happened to all your chains? What happened to all of your chains? What do you mean?
Don't, my love. What would it help? I don't need anything from you. Don't worry about me.
Sister Death, we are...
I'm together with the tree that grows above, and as long as it's alive, I'll be fine.
You were dead like a hot minute ago. Oh, I think something screwed up there because she's already at her thing. What else can I give you? I can give you emerald. Violet. Kitty, do you, I know it's not your favorite kind of game, but is it at least apparent why the game is so interesting, fascinating? I don't know why I'm trying to justify it. This is a game I can't justify on any stretch. What is this angle? Doing? What's going on? Maybe she doesn't have any bonds at all because she came up from the nightmare. We brought her back to life, essentially. Torgor. This is what we call in the industry cheating. Oh my god. Please. Thank you. Not something you would pick up and play. Also titties. Both true. And yeah, it's... Honestly, I'll probably never play this again. I can't see a world in which I will pick up the Void again. But I'm glad I finally did.
You're ready, and she's not.
With each drop, I feel like my will to live is returning. Yet this still isn't enough for a breakthrough.
You're a little behind the times.
She's silent, like you. She's concentrating, that's why. Don't worry. She'll have a lot to say up there, on the surface. She's ready to give birth to the new life. But you're not ready. You must fill yourself with me to the brim, to bursting.
Not gonna lie, even with the, even with the, patch, I have no idea how I'd be able to do this with Sister Death, to bring her back to life. Even with all of the extra color in the Void, I have no idea how you'd be able to get to Torgor by cycle 31, bring Sister Death back to life, and get back to Torgor by cycle 37. I think 37 is the official end of the Void. I was wrong about 35. Regardless, that's not enough time at all. We've seen this twice, but I don't want to skip it because I might skip the poem. This is not a game I would ever recommend anybody just willy-nilly pick up and play. It's interesting to see the Void just contract and just the life gets sucked out of it from within. Because all of the life in the Void went up with Sister Death. In fact, all of the sisters...
We never heard again once we departed. The sinner's prayers sound in discord. An earthly god's communion is reward from priests in temples never started. The dreams of madness change our savior. We are as bees abandoned by the hive. Like the men of fallen Troy, we now strive, and flames predict the time of our failure. By breathing gusts, we're led in dissolution, long paths unfolding, roads we've never walked. We stroll in blindness as a herdless flock. Rolling thunder, earth and lightning fusion, exploding fires of doubt and disdain, our dreams meaning the world will never gain.
There was actually one last thing that I forgot about until just now. This one doesn't involve anybody. This one involves... Okay, turn you down just a tiny bit. This one involves cranking the speed up to max. Yeah. They threw another sister into the Void. Sorry to hear it. This one involves cranking the speed up to max.
Remember this, spirit.
Yeah, I know. We need to fill yourself up to bursting. And then just letting the Void die. That's the one final ending. That's the ending that happens if you're not, good at the game, I guess. Which is the ending I probably would have ended up getting. Who are you trying to assassinate this time? Jesus, they're taking out all of the sisters. They're taking out Uta. And she's being taken out by
truth. The soul the sleeper lost is you, guest. You should have descended into the nightmare. That's where you were going when the one who left you ceased living. And that's why the brothers were confused. You are too much like them. Dead, cold, and heartless. The sleeper is the one who let you go. The one who's trying to reclaim you. But now you have a chance to kill this void and ascend to the surface.
Done it a few times now.
Azure, emerald, gold.
The void is actually like cram filled with color right now. There's only 4 brothers left. We killed all the other ones.
I feel sorry for
Sorry, Uta. I mean, I say sorry. It's not me who did it. Blame the brothers. You got killed by Triumphator. I don't know what to tell you.
When you're the mightiest brother, your duty is to stay here and take responsibility. Responsibility for the canvas you've drawn with your own color, your own blood.
His dumb eyes. Is that the whole ending? Who's this guy? That's a different guy. Are there different pictures? Okay. I think we've sucked all of the life out of the enjoyment of the void we can. That's been fun times. I think I'm gonna go kiss my wife. That was good times. Tomorrow we're going to hit up Hades 2. There was a major update to Hades 2. We're going to check out what's going on in the wide and wonderful world of Olympus. That should be fun. We'll be playing Limbo, I think, next week, and that should be fun too. Good times had by all. We finished 3 games tonight. Spooky night continues. Spooky month continues tomorrow evening. Until then, though, have a fantastic night. I will see you later, and goodbye.
Thanks for your time. Have a good day.